Welding. Pumps, regulators, filters. Fueling champions.
On the track, so I'm not going to talk very long. Congratulations to Jason Lawrence for his victory last night or this morning in the Thursday Summit 50K. Congratulations to Nick Hastings for his victory Wednesday for the Summit 50K, and congratulations to Wes May for his victory in the TBM Breaks 20K on what day? Tuesday. Well, it was Wednesday morning, but anyway. Yeah, but we are here and we are ready. They're calling them to the lanes for first round. Like I said, they're doing the finishing touches. Thank you to Lucas Oil Products and Vintage Trailers for bringing Motor Media TV in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Get your coffee, knock out whatever you're going to do at work, and get ready for this day, because it's gonna be killer. Lots of cars.
As a heavy-duty engine owner, you understand the importance of reliable engine performance. That's why Lucas Oil created its CK4 heavy-duty diesel motor oil, the ultimate protection for your engine. With the highest quality base oils and additives, Lucas Oil CK4 offers superior defense against wear, deposits, and oil breakdown. Whether you're hauling heavy...
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
All right, so here we go. This is TJ Pruitt, drag coverage, and what an honor it is to be here at the 28th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Race. And I'll tell you what, there's a big smile on my face right now, not only sitting in the announcer's booth, but sitting here with part of history. 774 entries yesterday, and I am excited to hear the car count today. But before we get started with our pre-race ceremony, I've got some business I want to take care of. Due to the incredible turnout here at the Million, we need your help, racers. We want to crown a winner tonight. So with that being said, I need your help. So please be sure to start your burnouts as soon as you can. Come back when we need you. You know all the goods of racing. Come back when we need you. Be where we need you to be, because we're going to crown a winner tonight at the $1 Million Drag Race. So thank you, racers, for the incredible support we've had here this weekend. I'm looking forward to hearing the car count today. And wow, a champion will be crowned. And for those that were in bed last night, you know we're giving away $28,000 today to 10 random racers. So we're going to be pulling those 28 tech cards. Due to the incredible turnout, Jennifer Folk Promotions have decided to give away $28,000. So 28 random racers will be pulled. And towards the end of the race, around 8 cars, we're going to have those 28 racers come to the starting line, and out of those 28 racers, pull 10 names. And 10 names, those 10 racers will pull 10 envelopes. In those envelopes, it's either going to have $500 or $10,000. So thank you, Folk Promotions, for everything you do to give back to the racers. What an incredible opportunity to win $28,000. So here we go, our official pre-race ceremony. We've raced all week, we've broke records, we've crowned champions, and today is where it counts. One racer will go down in history as the 28th Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race winner. Who will it be? Who will go down the Hall of Fame with names like Gary Williams, TJ Tracy, our first 1996 winner, and other racers? One winner will be crowned today. And as I walk through the pits, I see the American flags flying. What a great day to be alive. It's an incredible opportunity for each and every one of us to be here today. So I thank God for this opportunity, and I thank God for each and every one of you here today. This is a great facility. Thank you, Worldwide Technology Raceway, for providing this great, fantastic facility. But before we get started, we're going to give a moment of silence to the one and only George Howard, who died in 2017. He was a great friend of mine. He was a mentor and also a pioneer in the bracket racing world. He started the $1 Million Drag Race in 1996, where TJ Tracy was crowned the first champion. So let's stop and give a moment of silence for George Howard. George, we thank you. We love you. Rest in peace. At this time, I'm going to ask Steve Riggins to start us off with a word of prayer.
All right, if you would bow your heads, please. Most gracious Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for opportunity to be in a wonderful place, but opportunity to have life, to wake up today and be surrounded by your goodness and your glory. We ask you to be with every driver, every crew member, every spectator, every member of this track staff as they work to do your absolute best to provide the best racing surface, the best racing facility, and the best racing experience possible for everyone here at the Mickey Thompson Million. We ask you to be with our men and women in the military, our first responders, as they put their lives on the line for us every day. They run in while we run out, and we are thankful for that. We just want to stop and say thank you for all you do for us, all the blessings of life, and everything that we get to enjoy. And we give you all praise, honor, and glory, for it's in your name we pray. Amen.
And at this time, one of my favorite parts of the event, the national anthem by the one and only Ivy Brannon.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
28th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Here we go. First pair in the water box.
TJ Pruitt doing a fantastic job getting us started this morning. And like he said, history about to be made here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. We're going to crown our 28th $1 million race winner here tonight. And get started right now. ATI Performance Products round number 1. Coming at you now. We're going to start on the no box side. I will take yellow run sticker door cars. Yellow run sticker door cars will take you now. Yellow run sticker door cars will take you now. Yellow door cars will take you now. First pair out, Nathan Callison left side, dialed 649. Take on Ken Norup, dialed 579. Nathan turns it red. Ken Norup, 001. Airs it out to be 21 foul under. Left side, dialed 681. Right side, Andy Small was our Tuesday. No box winner, dialed 589. We are dead even up front. 006 a pair, win light small. 6 take 33 to be dead on 0. 6 total for Andy Small. Left side 006 and 3 above no good. Small moving on. Steve Brings, Del 571, take on John Coughlin. Coughlin, the Jegs entry, Del 589. Coughlin in control. Coughlin with the win. 13, one above. Gets the win. Brings missed it. Puts it dead 8. No. Good. Brett Spence dialed 664. Take on Colton Wheeler. Wheeler in the Thunderbird right side. Dialed 578. Colton Wheeler all over it. Win light goes to Spence. 30 and a thou under gets the win. Wheeler 5 take 50 to be 26 thou under. Brett Spence turns on a win light. Big matchup here. John Radulowski left side, dialed 624. Take on Lucas Walker. Walker in the right, dialed 586. Walker is red. Radulowski 003. One above 0. 13 total for John. Moves him to round 2. We do have a re-entry round today. Things don't go your way. We do have re-entries available and registration. As James Kunkel left side, dialed 651. Take on Rachel Curl. Rachel dialed 720. Kunkel in control of this one. And he'll turn on the win light. 23 and 6 over. Gets there first 16 thou. Rachel missed it. Put it 2 over. No good. Kunkel moving on. Michael Krass dialed 629 left side. Take on Donnie Hager. Hager in the right dialed 641. Hagar in control. Winlight Hagar 003, one above, gets there 8 foul. Krass 25 dead, 3 no good. Donnie moves on. Bug McCarty left side, dialed 603. Get there on Brandon Small, dialed 605. Win light, give it to Small, 008, one above, gets the win. McCarty missed it and put it 4th foul under, no good. Brandon Small moving on. Final pair, and it's a good one. Nick Curl left side, racing to keep the bye, dialed 634, take on Nasty, Nick Hastings. Your Wednesday 50K winner, dial 598. Eight foul separate them. It is good. Win light. Curl 5, one above, 3 gets the win. Hastings 13, take 11 to be 6 foul under. Nick Curl will move on. Now, into the door car side. Left side, Nick Thomas, dial 565. Right side, dialed 590. Right side, 15 foul red. Thomas moves on. Missed it 046. Puts it dead on 3 and will advance. John D. Piazza left side, dial 586. Take on. That's Robbie Gear, dial 550. Our OG Pick'em contest has moved to registration. Same place you'll get your re-entry if you need it. Same place to get your check if you need it. Also, FTI on site only has 5 raffle tickets left. FTI on site only has 5 raffle tickets left. Pulling for a level 5 trans. Get in while you can. Win light, give it to Gear, 009, one above gets the win. D Piazza 11. 12 foul under puts him 8 foul out of the race. Carter Logston dialed 667. Can take on Matt Daddis, dialed 604. We're dead even up front. Win light. Daddis. 8 dead, 5 turns on the win light. Logs in 8, take 29 to be 24 foul under. Kyle Riley left side, dialed 689. Get down Daryl Patton. The mayor dialed 617. Win line goes to Riley, 007 and 5 over Patton. 33 gets there first, 41 to be a hun under. Kyle Riley moving on. Chris Coletti, dial 537, going to take on Kevin Pollard, dial 526. Pollard 2, foul red. Galletti 004. 6 foul under. Chris Galletti moving on. Cameron Atkins dialed 624. Going to take on Gary Stinnett, dial 561. Win line give to Atkins, 007, dead 1-8 total. Locks out Stinnett, who's 24 and 3 foul under. Brian Candy dialed 545 left side. Can take on Rich Mason, dialed 666. Chat bleachers blowing up. Exciting day. See Papa Shab, see loose change in there. Morning, fellas. Seven foul, separate them up front. Win light gives it to Candy, 15 dead, 8 gets the win. Mason 8 take 22 to be 7 foul under. Brian Candy gets a win there. Brett Williamson dialed 561, take on Carson Neely dialed 618. And if you're just going to run down by the numbers, this matchup should be good. Carson Neely's made some really good laps and has come up on the wrong side. Some really good races this week. You keep making hits like that, eventually it falls your way. Brett Williamson, the guy just lets go immaculately. Neely 2, foul red. Williamson is 10. Get it aired out to be 3 foul under. Brett Williamson moving on. Zach Fulcher left side, dial 580. Take on Thomas Marlowe. Marlowe dialed 604. Well, I said Carson Neely has been made really good laps. Thomas Marlowe has not. Got a tough draw. Zach Fulcher on his game the last several months. Let's figure the door car side out. Probably not what he wanted to see on the side of him. Thomas in a lot of trouble. Win light Fulcher 001, one above 2, lays down 13 total. Marlowe missed it. Put it 19 foul under, no good. Fulcher moves on. Lyle Roseman left side. The truck dialed 598, take on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow dialed 487. Winlight Lithgow 13 dead 7 gets there for Thou Roseman 008 and one above no good. Luke Bogacki left side. Bogak dialed 625. Get to take on Tim Wirtz. Wirtz dialed 506. It is nasty. 5 foul. Separate them. Win. Light. Wirtz 001 dead 9. Lays down 10 total. Bogacki 6. Take 10. To be 6 thou under. Had to take 4 thou or less. Ricky Jones and Troy Williams Jr. already got 4 bulbs on. Jones out 558. T-Rock out 560. Advantage T-Rock. Winlight. T-Rock 6 dead 9, lays down 15 total. Jones 13 take 3 to be a foul under. Had to take 2 or less. Troy Williams moving on. Wes May left side dialed 649 take on Scooter Hamlin. Scooter dialed 560. Wes won on Tuesday. I think Scooter's turned on 2 win lights. My man's had a rough week trying to turn around on the biggest day. One foul separate them. Winlight. West May 16 dead 3 picks up the win. Scooter 17 takes 6 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 2 thou or less. West May moving on. Justin Endicott dialed 605 take on Justin Mosier dialed 530. Winlight Mosier 11 and 1 above gets the win. Endicott missed it. Put a 18 foul under. Joey Moore dialed 625 left side. Take on Landon Neely. Neely got on an airplane last night. Came here. Made a time run. Now he's up here for round number 1. Dialed 563. Advantage Neely, Winlight Neely, 008 to above, gets the win. Moore, let's slide by him 035. Got there first a foul to be a foul under. Had to take air to have a chance. Steve Collier dialed 544. Take on the Peep Show. Pete Spington dialed 504. $13 thou. Separate them up front. Win light. Peep Show 6. One above gets there 6 thou. Collier 19 dead 6. No good. Pete Spington will move on. This time I'll take blue run sticker door cards. Blue run sticker door cards. We'll take you now. Blue run sticker door cards. We'll take you to the lanes. Door car blue. We'll take you now. Jake Stevens dialed 654. Can take on Ed Nemick. Nemick, a former $1 million finalist, dialed 528. $34 thou. Separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light. Nemick lays down 2 total. Triple 0 dead on 2 total for Nemick. As Stevens 34 dead 0 no good. Ed Nemick moves on. Gerald Engel dialed 613. Take on Rocky Vanote dialed 609. Gerald turns it red. Rocky 11 green. 12 thou under. Rocky Vanote moving on. Josh Pickett dialed 638. Take on Challen Broussard dialed 623. $8 thou separate. Win light goes to Pickett. 006 2 above gets there 5 thou. Broussard 14 and 2 above no good. Josh Pickett moves on. Aaron Dysinger left side. AD north out 615. Take on Jeremy Heffler. Jeremy out 636. AD turns it red. Heffler 22. Airs it out to be 1 above. Jeremy Heffler moving on. Left side out 579. Do believe that is Dave Triplett. 2-time $1 million race winner. Take on Michael Turner out 515. 13 thou separate them. Winlight goes to triplet. 7 dead, 7 lays down 14 total. Turner 20. 1 above 0, no good. Dave triplet. Moving on. Miss Mia Tedesco out 573. You can take on BJ Vangness out at 585. Winlight Tedesco 009, 2 above, gets their first 3 foul. BJ 38 and under, no good. Matt Cook dialed 613. They're on Wayne Gibson. Papa Wayne dialed 502. Winlight Gibson 19 dead, 7 gets the win. Cook 37 take 3 to be 14 thou under. Gibson going to move on. Kelly Smith out 510. Take on Jeremy Bargo out 602. Bargo 11, 1 above, gets the win. Smith 26, dead 8, no good. Jeremy Bargo moving on. Garrett Griffith dialed 626. Stay on Charlie Hamma. Hamma dialed 485. Eight thou separate them. Winlight Griffith 29, 1 above, gets there a thou. Hamma 21, 1 above 9, and 1 thou behind. Caroline McCarty dialed 596. And Mike Coltrane dialed 482. McCarty 17, dead 8 gets the win. Coltrane 14, take 20 to be 9 foul under. Had to take 11 or less. Gage Birch, dial 596. Take on Brian Bennett, dial 533. Waylight Birch 3, take 33 to be one above. Bennett 11 and 4 over, no good. Max Brewer out 603, take on Bodie Bennett out 506. Brewer is red. Bennett, 4th thou red behind him. And 35 thou under. Bodie Bennett moving on. Steve Cisco dialed 632. Going to take on Steve Falk dialed 609. Cisco is perfect and turns on the win light. 000, take 8 foul to be 4 above. Folk 34 and 2 above, no good. Cisco moves on. Troy Poindexter out 624. Get down Aaron Vale out 632. Poindexter is red. Vale 28. Dead 6. Jeff Heffler out 612. Going to take on Kenny Underwood out 581. I'll now take pink run sticker door cars. Pink run sticker door cars, you have now been called. Pink run sticker door cars, you have now been called. All door cars have been called for ATI Performance Products round number 1. All door cars have been called for round 1. We are dead even up front. 003 a pair. Win light. Give it to Heffler. 3, 1 above 5. Gets their first 13 foul. Underwood also 3. Puts it 2 above. No good. Jeff Heffler moving on. Scott Carmen left side. Dialed 669. Take on Noah Lewis. Dialed 598. 2 thou separate them. Give a win light to Noah 10, and one above gets the win. Carbon 8 take 18 to be 3 thou under. Noah Lewis moves on. Troy Ridenhour dial 555 to take on Jonathan Robin dial 607. Ridenhour's a thou red. Robin will move on 038 and 18 thou under. Shauna Whitworth dialed 623. Get down Ryan Tankersley dialed 618. Winlight Whitworth 006 take 27 to be 15 thou under. Tankersley missed it and then put it 36 thou under. Whitworth moves on. Pete Diagnolo dial 570. Get down Greg Setzi dial 574. Two thou separate them. Winlight Pete 004, one above, gets the win. Greg 6 take 17 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. The former million winner will have to buy back. Roger Morris dialed 657. Take on Heath Davis. Heath dialed 617. Morris 2 thou red. Heath will move on 20. One above. TJ Tracy left side, the original $1 million race winner, dial 547. Take on Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead dialed 628. $15 thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light. Whitehead lays down 2 total. 000 dead 2 for Hunter Whitehead. Tracy 15 had no chance. Whitehead moving on. Jeremy Kessler left side, dial 534. Take on Jason Lawrence. Last night's $50,000 winner, dialed 644. Lawrence just flat missed it there. Winlight Kessler, 11 and 1 above, gets the win. Zach Gosnell, Preston Mitchell. Winlight Mitchell 23 and 7 over gets the win as Gosnell has problems. Rod Schaefer out 6 flat, take on Nick Folk out 564. Schaefer 11 thou red, Folk 11 green. And goes 22 thou under. Chad Sandlin left side, out 618. Take on Kevin Rodden. Rodden out 594. Once again, all door cars have been called for ATI round number 1. All door cars have been called for ATI round number 1. Winlight Sandlin 14, dead 4, lays down 18 total, Rodden 21, and a thou under, had no chance. Kendall Little left side. Robin Banks out 609. Gonna take on Tim Sloan out 560. Kendall is a thou red. Sloan 16. 6 over. Rick Huffman out 605. Going to take on Jared Wilson out 491. Thou separate them. Winlight give it to Huffman. 25 dead 9 picks up the win. Wilson 13 take 23 to be 2 thou under. Huffman will move on. Dylan Eason left side dial 582 take on Aaron Milton dial 571. Eason is red. Milton 001 and 1 above. We'll move on. Richard Duval dialed 624. Can take on Ray Adams, dialed 579. Sixth thou separate them win light. Give it to Richard 12. And dead on 5 picks up the win. Adams 18, dead 9. It's up 10 foul behind. Eli Barnett dial 595. Take on Jeg Coughlin. Jeggy dial 576. Barnett 5 thou red, Jeggy 14. 3 thou under. KJ Mulligan down 527 left side. Gonna take on Scotty Taylor. Taylor down 483. Winlight Taylor 005, 2 above, gets there 2 thou. Mulligan 22, dead 8, no good. Wade White dialed 488, take on Troy Ross dialed 630. Oh my goodness, give it to Wade. Late. And 7 thou under Ross. 28, take 56 to be 19 thou under. Wade White moves on. TJ Pruitt left side, dialed 635. Take on Brian Folk. B Folk dialed 518. TJ 8 foul red, Folk 13. And under. Travis Smiley down 535. Can take on Travis Rutzel. Down 537. Rutzel is red, Smiley 14, and 9 thou under. Jerry McCaig dialed 619. Good day on Mike Eggleston, dialed 596. 6 thou separate them. It is nasty. Win light. Give it to McCaig. 9, one above gets the win. As Eggleston 003 take 28 to be 6 thou under. McCaig moves on. Angelo Belosi out 6:29. Take on Tyler Banks out 5:54. Belosi 9 thou red. Banks is 11. And puts it 28 thou under. Tyler Banks will move on. Sean Blakely out 589. Can take on Greg Lemke out 499. Lemke 5 thou red. Snake 22 and one above will move on. John D. Piazza left side out 545. Can take on Andy Small. Small right side already has a $1 million win on the season. Trying to get 2 in the same year. He's out 589. Thou separate them win line. Give D Piazza 22. Dead 1 gets the win. Small 10 take 15 to be 2 thou under. D Piazza moves on. Kyle Kuntz left side out 553. Can take on Billy Fuller Jr. out 553 as well. Kuntz 10 dead 2, lays down 12 total. Fuller was 25. Dead 0, no good. Gary Smiley out 492, can take on Myron Straight. The Agitator out 744. Straight 38 and 3 above, no good. Smiley 008 and 3 over. Get the win. Trip West out 604. Left side, right side, Matt Daddis back around. Also dialed 604. Daddis 9, Thou red, West 003. Puts it dead 8. 11 total for Trip West will advance him to round 2. Brent Vincent dialed 656. Take on Daryl Patton dialed 617. One foul, separate them, win light. Give it to Vincent. 005, dead 3, lays down 8 total. Patton 4, takes 17 to be 13 foul under. Brent Vincent moves on. Billy Fornwalt dialed 571. Take on Kevin Pollard dialed 526. $14 foul, separate them, win line. Fornwalt 6, dead 5, lays down 11 total. Pollard was 20. And 4 foul under, no good. Billy moving on. Tyler Roach dialed 578, down Chris Eastup dialed 642. Roach in control. Roach with the win, 20, and one above gets there, 30. East missed it, but a foul under, no good. Ricky Jones left side, out 557. Take on Carson Neely, out 618. Win line goes to Neely, 3, take 29 to be dead on 5, lays down 8 total. Jones 032 and dead 5, no good. Left side dialed 683, right side Isaac Wild dialed 574. Left side turns at 6, thou red. Isaac, 8 thou red behind him and dead on to 1. We'll move on. Brett Williamson dialed 563 take on Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick dialed 597. One light goes to Hastings. 19, one above gets the win. Williamson 6 take 36 to be 4 thou under. Chris Galetti dialed 538 take on Dave Ansel dialed 521. Ansel will get the win as Galetti is a thou red, 008 and 2 above. West May dialed 649, can take on Brad Green dialed 587. $11 thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to May, 002 and 1 above. Lays down 13 total. Green, 13 on the tree, and 11 thou above the dial, no good. Rodney Jordan dialed 506, gonna take on Brad Matthews dialed 565. Back catch of Matthews Hot Rod says, "Happy birthday, Dad." Happy birthday, Dad. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Win light will go Jordan 34 and 6 above gets the win. Matthews 27 and a lot over the dial, no good. Zach Fulcher dialed 580, take on Hal Blevins dialed 621. Winlight Fulcher 11 and 4 thou under Blevins. Missed it. And put it 23 foul under. Zach Fulcher moves on. Joey Moore out 6:25. Take on Massey Thames down 5:38. Winlight Moore, 7 take 18 to be 3 foul under. Thames missed it. Put it a lot under. Noah Carpenter down 587. Take on Mark Hackett down 545. Winlight Carpenter 5, dead 7, lays down 12 total. Hackett 19, one above, no good. Left side out 598, right side Travis Barnett down 493. Left side 11 foul red, Barnett 14. 3 over. Barnett moving on. How about a pair of former Super Comp World champs? Luke Bogacki left side out 624, get down Gary Stinnett. Stinnett out 561. Stinnett is red, so Luke's going to see his first win light of the weekend, 25. One above, Bogak moving on. Nick Thomas out 565 in the left, take on Logan Diggs. Diggs out 608. Thomas is red and also has problems. Diggs moves on 23 and 32 thou under. Kelly Smith out 510. Get down Clay Tyler out 576. Smith with the advantage. Smith with the win, 8 take 22 to be a foul under. Tyler 34 and 5 foul under, no good. Carter Losden dialed 665. Can tell Brandon Small dialed 606. Small, perfect, take 3 to be 2 above. Carter 27. Dead 1, no good. Brandon Small moves on. Josh Pickett dial 552. Take on Justin Mosier dial 531. Mosier is a foul red. Pickett 43. And 16 foul under. Pickett moves on. Jay Bunce left side out 641. We'll take on Wes Neely out 566. It is nasty. 1 foul. Separate them. Win light. Give it to Neely. 3. 1 above. 0. 13 total. Gets the win. Bunce 2. Take 16 to be 5 foul under. Got to take 11 or less. Wes Neely moves on. Jake Stevens dialed 654. Can tell Jeremy Bargo dialed 603. $11 foul, separate them, win line. Give it Stevens 11, dead 2, lays down 13 total. Bargo 22, and 4 foul under, no good. Dave Triplett left side, dial 580. Take on Shallon Broussard, dial 625. One light triplet, 13, 1 above, gets the win. Broussard missed it. Put 11 foul under. Brian Candy out 545. Take on the Peep Show, Pete Spinkton out 505. Two thou separate them. Red Light Peep Show, 7 dead, 9 gets there for a thou. Candy 5, 1 above 5, 20 total, no good. Chris Morris left side out 595, taking on Ronnie Egnert out at 582. Three thou separate them. One light Ronnie, 10 dead, 8 lays down 18 total. Chris 7 take 14 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Steve Collier out 544 left side. Take on Thomas Marlowe out 602. They're literally pitted together. Out of the same trailer. Our by car to lane 7, by car to lane 7. Mia Tedesco, you are the by car for the door car side. We need you to lane 7. And we'll take double inner dragster. Double inner dragster will take you now. Double inner dragster will take you to lanes. Double inner dragsters will take you to lanes. 324, 324. Tyler Bohannon, you're the wait and see by on the dragster side. 324. Tyler Bohannon, you're the wait and see by on the dragster side. Need double inner dragsters to the lanes. Cameron Atkins dialed 625. Take on Papa Wayne Gibson dialed 503. Gibson gets a win, 18 dead, 8 gets the win. Atkins 6 take 23 to be 3 thou under. Chuck Sanders dialed 611 left side. Take on Brady Johnson dialed 731. Sanders is a thou red. Brady 13. 2 above. We'll move on. Kyle Riley dialed 687. Take on Rich Mason dialed 665. Win like Kyle 16 and 4 over as Mason missed it and put it 2 above. Gage Birch out 597. Take on Glenn Dildate out 550. Dilday with the advantage. Dilday with the win, 29 dead 4. Turns on the win light. Birch missed it. Put it 4 thou under, no good. Glenn Dilday moving on. Aaron Dysinger out 615. Take on Chris Edson. Edson out 624. Win light, Aaron Dysinger 007 and 3 thou under. Edson 12, get there a thou to be 9 thou under. Aaron Dysinger moving on. Gerald Ingold out 613, take on Dennis Lithgow out 487. Gerald with the advantage. Gerald with the win, 008 and 1 above. Caroline McCarty out 597, take on Tim Works out 506. Wirtz 002 and 2 above gets the win. McCarty missed it. Put it 1 above. Tim Wirtz moving on. Pete Diagnolo out 570. Take on Kenny Underwood out 582. $22 thou, separate and win light, give it to Underwood. 16 dead, 7 gets there, 8 thou. Pete 38 and 7 thou under, no good. Steve Cisco out 632, take on Scooter Hamlin out 559. 8 thou separate them. Win light goes to Scooter. 8 and 12 thou under. Cisco 16 take 11 to be 31 thou under. Scooter moves on. Raymond Turner down 524 can take on Jay Hill down 547. Turner 2 thou red, Hill 15. And 400 above. Moving on. Justin Endicott dialed 603 left side. Right side dialed 673. Thou separate them up front. Win line. Give the right side 16. 1 above. Gets there first 36 thou. Endicott 27. And 3 above. No good. Garrett Griffith dialed 627. Take on Mark Kidd dialed 579. Win light, give it to Griffith 19, dead 5, gets a win. Kidd 13, and a hunt under, no good. Garrett Griffith moving on. TJ Pruitt dialed 633 left side. Take on Jason Grams. Grams dialed 578. Win light, give it to Grams 15 and a thou under. We'll move on. Pruitt 7 takes 16 to be 9 thou under. Jeff Heffler dialed 612. Take on Gary Williams dialed 566. Winlight Williams 7, take 7 to be 1 above. Heffler 23, dead 5, no good. Kid Nora dialed 577, can take on Ed Nemec dialed 528. 4 thou separate them, win light. Give it to Nemec 007, and 2 above gets there 20. Nord 11, and 4 above, no good. John Coughlin dialed 589. Take on Jeremy Heffler dialed 636. $11 thou separate them. Win light. Give it to Coughlin 14, dead 1. Lays down 15 total. Heffler 25. 3 thou under, no good. Mike Coltrane dialed 480. Get there on Clay. We'll take on Craig Clark dialed 620. Win light, give it to Coltrane 39 and 3 above. Clark 20. And 11 thou under, no good. Heath Davis out 617. Take on Aiden Farrell out 590. $3 thou separate them, win light. Give it to Farrell 15, dead 4. Lays down 19 total. Davis 12, take 13 to be 6 thou under. Aiden Farrell moves on. Ryan Tankersley out 616. Take on BJ Vangness out 585. Win light, give it to Tankersley. Perfect. Take 14 to be 3 above. BJ 19 and 3 over, no good. Aaron Vale out 633. Take on Jonathan Robin out 607. Win light, give it to Vale 3, dead 4. Lays down 7 total as Robin 36. And 25 thou under. Aaron Vale moves on. Matthew Cook dialed 613. Take on Rocky Vanote dialed 608. Rocky 3 thou red and Matt 006. Dead 06 total for Matt Cook. Jason Lawrence left side, dialed 644. Going to take on Hunter Whitehead, dialed 628. Advantage Whitehead, win light. Lawrence 23 and 2 above gets the win. Whitehead 11, take 42 to be a hun under. Had to take 32 or less. Jason Lawrence moving on. Chris Eastup dialed 642, take on Steve Folk dialed 612. Five thou separate them. Winlight Folk 30 gets there, 4 thou to be 3 thou under. Eastup 35 and 4 thou under, no good. Steve Folk turns on the Winlight. And Miss Mia Tedesco on the bye. Miss Mia 007. And to above the right up door car side of ATI round number 1. Dragster's getting ready to roll out here shortly. Also, racers, fuel truck leaving or will be done at 5:30 today. Fuel truck will be done at 5:30 today, and they're leaving at 10:30 tomorrow. If you need fuel, go see our friends at VP Racing Fuels.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
As a heavy-duty engine owner, you understand the importance of reliable engine performance. That's why Lucas Oil created its CK4 heavy-duty diesel motor oil, the ultimate protection for your engine. With the highest quality base oils and additives, Lucas Oil CK4 offers superior defense against wear, deposits, and oil breakdown. Whether you're hauling heavy loads or working in challenging environments, trust Lucas Oil to deliver optimal performance and protection. Lucas Oil, it works.
All right, we continue on. Mosier, round number 1 of the Mickey Thompson Million. Door cars are done. And we're coming out with dragsters. Courtney Grissay, 420 in the left side. Corey Galletti, 445 in the right lane. T-Bird, the plan is straight through. The plan is to crown a champ today. $13 to a $34. Advantage Grissay. Win line goes Grissay. 13, one above 6, 29 total. Galletti, 34, dead 5. No good. Jesse Williams, Sugar Shane Carr, 6 to a 7. Win, light, goes to Sugar. 007, take 2 to be 2 above 7, 34 total. Jesse Williams, 006, 3 above, no good. Bad Brad Clark, 453 left side. Hunter Patton, 455 right side. Hey, attention, Joey Moore. Joey Moore, Ed Grisey has what you need, so go to his pit area. Joey Moore, Ed Grisey has what you need, go to his pit area. Brad Clark, Hunter Patton, 9 to a 16. Win light goes Brad Clark, 009 dead 4, 13 total. Patton, 16 dead 7, no good. Hey to the Grisey camp. Joey's not exactly familiar with where you all are parked. If you can let me know where you guys are pitted at so I can send him your way. He's not exactly sure where you all are pulled in at. Seven to 11, Bailey Ferraro, Kevin Brannon. And Brannon lights it up. 11 dead 5, 16 total, taking 3. Bailey, 007, 1 above 2, no good. Jason Lynch, 475 left side. Derek Patton, 485 right side. Eight to a 10, Patton and Lynch. Win light goes to Jason Lynch, 10 dead 9, taking a foul. Derek Patton, 008, 1 above 2, no good. 19-10 foul, wrong side. Jason Lynch to round number 2. So we are in Mosier, round number 1. Connor Dickerson, 467 left side. Tyler Bohannon, 459 right side. Tebow giving up 800s head start to Connor. Identical reaction times. Win light goes Tyler. 19 takes 6, goes 1 above 3, 32 total. Connor was 19 up front, but goes 1 above 9, no good. Jeremy Smith, 451 left side. Champ McCrory, 446 right side. Jeremy turns it way red. Champ is 005, 18 thou under. Moving on. Jeremy, 9 thou under after the red light start. Win light goes Rick Livingston, 006, 1 above 7. Ray Ray, 002, 2 above 5. No good. Nathan Martin, Billy Banks. Billy's in full control as Nathan misses the tree. Win light, Billy Banks, 004, 2 above 3, taking 33. Nathan, 1 above, no good. Nick Mastrada, Marco Abruzzi, 5 to an 8. Win light goes Abruzzi, 007, dead 9, 17 total, taking 4th foul. Mastrada, 005, 1 above 6, no good. Abruzzi to round 2. Vince Mastrada, left side, 443 the dial. Troy Williams Jr., 474, right side. T-Rock in full control. Oki's like, all right, that's 2. We're saving money. 17, 1 above 6, 33 total. 35, dead 9, no good, left side. Lauren Dodd, 473. Shanna Stone, 447, right side. The ladies pick on each other first round. Lauren gets the better of Shanna. 20, 1 above 0, taking 5 fouls. Stone, 44, and 9 foul under. No good. Braden Bowden, Manuka, Illinois, 436 left side. Crew Garrett, Duncan, Oklahoma, 491 in the right lane. And Crew Garrett turns at 13th thou red, goes a thou under. Braden Bowden, trip, zip, perfect, and 10th thou under. Sam Patrick, Dustin Wirtz. 12 red for Sam Patrick. Dustin, 28. One above 5, 43 total. Kurt Harvey, 471 left side. Chris Koslick, 478 in the right side. $700s. Head start goes to Chris Koslick, right side. Koslick takes 12th thou with him, 3 to a 15. Win light goes to Koslick. 003 dead 5, 8 total end to end. Kurt Harvey, 15 dead 6, no good. Respectable lap, but wrong place, wrong time. Not on file left side, 447 the dial. Jamie Tupper, Tillsonburg, Ontario, 458 in the right lane. These people on the chat bleachers talk about no spectators. There's spectators, they're all the way at the top. I see them over there. There you go, we're getting a wave. We wave them back. We got 4. We're killing it. 18 to a 22. Win line, right side, Jamie Tupper, 22. 1 above 3, 35 total, taking 6. Left side, 18. 2 above 3, no good. And it will be lower. It will be lower. Yeah, besides that, we have a lot of spectators in the chat bleachers too. 2,465 people are watching right now. 2,471 that have nothing better to do than watch the Mickey Thompson Million on mute, so they don't have to listen to me. I get it. I have it muted up here too. I don't want to hear myself. Chad Branham. Out of Texas, 495 left side. Daryl Wirtz, 455 right side. And oh boy, Daryl Wirtz is going to be sick. He's going to want to drive right on by the ET Shack and not pass go, not collect $200, just drive on by. He's 1 red. His opponent is 77 and 100th above. Coy Collier, Bossier City, Louisiana, 458 left side. 460 the dial right side. That is correct, T. Stein. Crew and spectators are absolutely free. Everyone gets in the gate for free. Philip, that's good to hear. You're too kind. We are glad to be here to bring it to you. Hey, shout out Ryan Kirkpatrick. Thank you so much. Glad you're listening and watching. Oh boy, 4-7. Finish line, left lane. Coy Collier 007, 8 thou under, 16 thou under right side. No good. Thank you, Mason Motorsports. We're going to have to for however many hours we've got left today. A lot. Chris Pogue, 458 left side. Max Mosier, the Mosier Engineering entry on the right side on a 462, getting 400s. Separated by 1 thou. Finish line goes Chris Pogue, 20. Take 23. Goes 1 above 4 as Max is 19, but goes 3 above. No good. Left lane dragsters, we need you. Left lane dragsters, we need you. Jeff Rux, left side, 476 the dial. Josh McDaniel, 446 in the right lane. We're away, separated by 3 thou. Finish line goes Rux, 33, 2 above 3, taking 8 thou. Josh McDaniel, 36, 2 above 8, no good. Shane Thompson, 441 left side. Brandon Steele, 468 in the right lane. Absolutely. We have one from Vancouver, Washington. Shane is 4 thou behind. Win light goes Shane Thompson. Double breakout 13. And 4 thou under is Steele as 009 takes 7 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Jason Ridge, Cookeville, Tennessee, 436 left side. Tim Foley, 461 right side. Trip zip to a 32. Rich is behind. And the win light, Tim Foley, 5 total. Trip Zip, take 50 to go dead 5. You can take 50, you can take 150, you can take all you want. If you're going dead on, it don't matter. Tim Foley marching on to round number 2. No, Kenny, not yet. After round 1, we will have official car count. Mikey Bloomfield, 443 left side. Cody McDaniel, 449 right lane. .007 red for Mikey Bloomfield. Cody McDaniel, 22 green and under by 26 thou. Moving on. Mikey goes 3 above, 446 after the red light start. Greg Brotherton, 447 left side. Will Holloman, 442 right side. Oh, yeah, Roger. There will be buybacks today. 005 to a 19. Advantage Will Holloman. Win light goes Will Holloman. 005, 1 above 1, 16 total. Taking 23. Brotherton, 19 up front. 2 above 0, no good. Thank you, Daryl. I appreciate you. Hope you and Diana are well. Jacob McNeil, 477 left side. Bart Nelson, LaPorte, Texas, I believe. 475 the dial. $200, separate them on the dial-ins. Bart Nelson's 35 and 35 behind. Perfect. Left side goes 3 above for the win light. Bart was 35, takes 6 to be 10 thou under. No good. Jeremiah Hall, 457 left side. Tucker Cancelar, 451 right side. Cancelar is our Brodix bounty hunter. Cancelar like to do a repeat. Jeremiah Hall would like to say, no thank you, not trying to spend re-entry money. And Cancelar's on the ropes here in round 1. Win light, Jeremiah Hall, 14, dead 9. Takes out Tucker Cancelar, 25, dead 9. But I got news for you. Tucker will be back. Tim Vincent in control. Win light right side. 005 dead 4. Left side 18. 1 above 0. No good. Chris Stein, Donnie Burleson. Chris Stein turns at 4th thou red. Donnie B, 002 and 11th thou under. Stein, 1 above 6 and 4 red. Chris Cadle, Madisonville, Kentucky, 460 left side. John Angel, Breaux Bridge, Louisiana, 441 right side. Don't forget, you can still get in the OG Pick'em contest until the end of round number 1. The OG Pick'em is still open in registration until the end of round number 1. $1,900's head start goes to Chris Cato, left side. And Cato gets the win light. John Angel, 009 red. Cato, 004 dead 7, 11 total. Jeff Sarah and Slate Cummings. Are you kidding me? Round number 1. Mosier round 1. They square off. Sarah, 450 left side. Slate Cummings, 442 right side. Slate was deep in the program last night. Would like to be deep in the program today. Slate's giving up 800s to Jeff, and I'm sure Jeff can run right with Slate. If not, well, they can both go as fast as they want. Let's be real. Oh, boy. Jeff's in trouble. But gets the win light. Slate, 19, take 53 to be 6th thou under. Had to take 47 or less as Jeff Sarah absolutely dropped it to go 2 above and light the win light. It's like, you know what he's going to do, and there's still nothing you can do about it. Jeff Sarah is unbelievable. But that's one Slate would like to have back. Mike Bonebright, 492 left side. Jordan Epper-Jesse, Lake Dallas, Texas. She's down to 427. Jordan will be giving 6,500s to Mike Bonebright. One red for Mike Bonebright. Jordan gets the win, 16 and 14 thou under. Kyle Gibson, 420 left side. Kendall M. Holtz, DeSoto, Kansas, 440 in the right lane. 8 to a 14. Kendall with the advantage. Win light goes to Kyle. 14, one above one. Get the win light as Kendall was 8, take 25 to be 8 foul under. Had to take 17 or less. No good. Kyle Gibson to round number 2. Jesse Bobo, Walnut, Mississippi, 455 left side. Mitchell Vincent, 481 the dial right side. Paul Jones, that is wonderful to read. I cannot wait. Been way too long. Be glad to have you back at home where you belong. 009 to a 10. Finish line goes to Bobo. 10 dead 4. 14 total, taking 9. Mitchell Vincent, 009, one above 4, 23 total, and on the outside, looking in, no good. Bobo, moving on. Johnny Ezel, 451, left side for Johnny Bracket Racer. Bo Sanders, Lincoln, Nebraska. I know Bo won on a raffle. George Hoff, I would say probably 90% of all of them that are eligible. A lot. Six to a 22, advantage Johnny Ezel. Win light says Ezel, 006, one above 5, 21 total. Bo Sanders locked out, 22, one above 2, no good. So roughly 187.7, George. I know that's a rhetorical question, but you don't get to ask me questions. You have to have all the answers for me. I'm relying on you, George Hoff. Spencer Massey, 461 left side. Travis Laster, Browns Mills, New Jersey, 419 right side. Massey, 007, 3 above 7, as Travis Laster has trouble. 28 and well above the dial. That's the formula, George. You got it. Christopher Dodd, 473 left side. Samantha Coughlin, Delaware, Ohio, 441 right side. Double 02 is a pair. Win light. Samantha Coughlin, 002, one above 7. Taking 5. Christopher Dodd, 002, 2 above 2. No good. Hey, Jesse Fritz came up here yesterday, introduced himself, and from what I hear from not just him, from other people, he does some announcing, and he said, man, not racing today. He said, if you all need some help, I'm available. So he's came up here and made himself available, and I'm going to make the mic available for him. So So get ready, sit back. I'm going to sit back and relax myself, and we're going to let Jesse Fritz slide in and call some laps here in Mosier, round number 1 of the Mickey Thompson Million. So here you go, Jesse. Take it away.
Alrighty, thank you, Mr. Riggins. So left side, that's Hayden Bailey. Right side, Brian Folk. Folk looking for the 454 on the scoreboard, puts it on the scoreboard. 454 with a 4 at 148. Takes 16 thou at the stripe. He was 10 up front. That makes him 14 total. Hayden Bailey, 20 up front, 1 above 0, 30 total, locked out. Next pair, Chad Axford, left side, out of Kentucky, dialed in 415, taking on Tom Stalba. Stalba, the Division I Super Comp runner, dialed in 469. So just over a bulb head start for Stalba on the right side. 22 thou separate advantage going to Chad. Win light says Chad. 418 with a 0 on the 415 dial. He was 13 up front. Takes 11, so 13 take 11 for Chad Axford. Will move him on round number 2. Tom Stalba missed it just a touch. 35 and 1 above 9. 470 with a 9 on the 469 dial. Phil Oakley, right side, out of Owensboro, Kentucky, dialed in 434. Taking on Brian Whitworth. So this one should be a pretty nasty lap. Whitworth dialed in 468. Phil, supported by Texas Roadhouse, went out there just the other night, and his car was all over the place in O'Fallon, Missouri. I heard he was serving the announcers lunch courtesy of Texas Roadhouse. Phil Oakley is in full control here. You're going to hear the throttle whack. You see the wind or the wing moving around, and the wind will go over there. Phil Oakley, 12 up front, runs 436 with a 1, kicking it down there. Takes 29 thou at the stripe. Brian Whitworth, 40 up front, missed it, puts it 2 above with a 2. Charlie Hama left side, dialed in 457. And Michael Pennington. Pennington dialed in 467 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. And we're off, and we're both nasty. 8 thou separate them. You see Michael spray it down there, gets around him, gets the win. 002, 1 above 8, 468 with an 8 on the 467 dial. Gets to the stripe, 24 thou. Charlie Hama, 10 up front, runs 3 above 4 on the drop. No good. Chris Sullivan, right side, out of Auburn, Illinois, dialed in 444. Taking on Eric Pavicic. Pavicic out of Polo, Illinois, dialed in 466. .009 to a 13 bulb rolling down to the 8th mile. Wind light says 009 bulb. Eric Pavicic. 009, 1 above 3, 467 with a 3 on the 466. Got behind at the stripe by 20 thou. Chris Sullivan, 13, take 20 to be 11 thou under. Needs to take 9 or less. Bodie Bennett left side, dialed in 458. And Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera dialed in 451, so 700 spot going to the left-hand side of the racetrack. So both racers will take their time. Coltrera throws her in. Bodie will follow. Flicker, flicker, we're staged. 6 thou separate, advantage going to Bodie. He sprayed it early, wind light says Bodie. 15 up front, runs dead 6 to be 21 total, locks out Coltrera. He was 21, had to take nothing to get there first and turn on the wind light. Corey Galletti, Mr. 50K himself, dialed in 446 out of Texas. And Lane Comics out of Louisiana, dialed in 456. Lane wastes no time getting it staged. Lane Como, I'm told. Both racers playing with the giggle gas, and Corey Galletti picks up the win light. 009, 447 with an 8, takes 1 thou at the stripe. Lane, 11 up front, runs 1 above 7, no good. Michael Morgan and Andrew Cortez. Cortez dialed in 448, right side, left side's dial 445. So 3 hun separate them if all goes according to plan. Eight thou separated, advantage left side. Wind line says left side. 14 dead 1 to be 15 total. Took 13 at the stripe. Andrew 22 and locked out. Runs 448 with a 6 on that 448 dial. So Michael Morgan will move her on to round number 2. Tom Dauber and Bob Pros. Pros dialed in 453. Body shop owner over there in Terre Haute, Indiana. Honey Creek Collision. And Tom Dauber out of Medford, New Jersey, dialed in 467. Bob, one of 3 pros, is out here competing in the million. A regular on the NHRA .90 tour. Anybody in dragsters that wants the left lane and yellow and blue, so let me clarify. Dragster yellow, blue, and left lane dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. Bob Pros, 27, runs dead 4, no good. Tom Dauber, 10, and dead 5 to be 15 total, picks up the win. So dragsters that want the left lane, we need you to the staging lanes. Dragsters that want the left lane, we'll take you. And yellow and blue dragsters, we'll also take you. Terry Kamler and Eric McCullough. Aaron McCullough dialed in 478. Kamler dialed in 457. Left lane dragsters and blue and yellow run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Aaron McCullough, 002, runs 480 with a 1 on that 478 dial. Terry turns it 7th thou red and ends the drag race on the starting line. I don't even know where I got red from. Justin Daniels dialed in 517 out of Roanoke, Indiana. And Rocky McLean out of Fort Worth, Texas. McLean, 450 on the dial inboard. Both of them off, clean and green. Rolling down to the 8th mile stripe, wind light says Justin Daniels. 29, dead, 1 above 5, 518 with a 5 on the 517 dial, takes 15 thou at the stripe. Rocky McLean missed it by his standard. 44 up front, runs 451 with a 5. at 150 on that 450 dial. Jamie Bridge dialed in 467, and not on file in the right side, 447 the dial for the car with the yellow scoop. So that is McKenna Brown. So McKenna Brown will pick up the win stress-free, 31, 2 above 1. Problems for Jamie Bridge. Tough break right there. I can relate. Next pair will roll out of the water box. Adam Russell dialed in 429, a former $1 million race winner out of Mississippi, taking on Austin Sloan. Sloan, no stranger to the winner's circle himself, dialed in 446. So Russell puts it in the pre-stage. Sloan backs it up. We'll roll her in. Just under 2/10 head start. Going to Sloan in the 440 dragster. One thou separate. We are locked in, rolling down to the 8th mile. Wind light says Adam Russell. 14. Dead 9, take 8 thou. 14, take 8 for Adam Russell. Austin Sloan, 13, 1 above 8. Sprayed, dropped, and no wind light. Paige Hogle and David Wright. David Wright out of Texas, dialed in 457, and Paige out of Collinsville, Illinois, dialed in 485. So Paige, a hometown favorite, Collinsville, not very far away from this facility. Ten thou separate advantage going to Paige, and the hometown runner picks up the win light here in round number 1. 12 up front, runs dead 3, take 14. 12, take 14 for Paige Hogle. Picks up the win, makes her 15 total to David Wright's 22 bulb. puts it dead 7, but he was locked out on the starting line anyway. Lane Dickin, right side, 451 the dial. And Jason Dawson, 460 is his selection. 9 Hun separate, advantage going, or excuse me, handicap head start going to Jason by 9 Hun. Lane flickers the bulb, tree comes down, and Jason Dawson turns it red. Lane Dickin. 001 and 4 Hun under the dial. 447 with a 1 on that 451 dial. Jason Dawson, 8 thou under the dial. 459 with a 2 on the 460. Donovan Williams, right side, dialed in 472, and Jeff Jocelyn, left side, out of Terre Haute, Indiana, 506 the dial. So a little more than 300 head start going to the left-hand side of the racetrack. For those of you more casual fans, which there does appear to be a few, all we're doing here is trying to get to the finish line first without going under that dial-in prediction. Don't go red, don't break out, and get there first. And do whatever you can to do that. Donovan Williams, 006 and dead 5, take 10 thou. Jeff Jocelyn was in control at the start, 002, but puts it 1 above 9, 507 with a 9 at 134. So Donovan works his way around Jocelyn there. Scott Lemon and Art Reed. Art Reed dialed in 507 and Scott dialed in 442. Not very often on the dragster side do you see more than a bulb head start, but you will right here. Checking out the chat bleachers. No, I am not racing today. Art Reed with the advantage, looking over his right shoulder, trying to find that 440 dragster. Scott Lemon does it. 003, 1 above 8 to make him 21 total. Scott Lemon was 15 up front, puts it 3 thou under the dial, take 9 thou. Needed to take 6 or less. John Brannon dialed in 455 right side, taking on Brad Clark. 453 the dial for the left-hand side of the racetrack. John Brannon turns it red, but Brad Clark was ready anyway. Perfect. And runs 1 above 4 to be 14 total. That makes easy math. I like it when people go perfect. Makes everything easy. John Brannon, 454 with a 7 on the 455 dial. Brian Bennett dialed in 445 out of Shallow Water, Texas. Taking on Jesse Lasik out of LaSalle, Illinois. The 483 runner, left side. Jesse, my $30 ticket in the pick'em last night. Been driving the best I've ever seen him drive this weekend. Kid has been on a roll, and it is a good time to be on a roll, if I do say so myself, at the OG Million. But he's behind by 3 thou right here. Not bad at all, though. Winlight says Brian Bennett. 12, dead 6 to be 18 total. Take 11 thou. Jesse, 15, had 3 thou to sneak in. Puts it 1 above 4. No good. Steve Law, out of Indiana, dialed in at 459. Nathan Prose, 456 the dial for the Terre Haute, Indiana runner. I know you can't see it on the live stream or out there in the stands, but I did a nice face palm in the tower, I promise. Steve Law will move her on stress-free. 003 and 2 thou under, showing 1 total on the racetrack. Pros kicked it 4 thou red, puts it 2 thou under the dial after the red light start. Amanda Miller, left side, 495 the dial out of O'Fallon, Illinois. Speaking of O'Fallon, that's where that Texas Roadhouse is. That sounds pretty good. And Greg Sesty, 471 the dial out of Missouri. Miller comes up on the two-step, gets back off of it, gets back on it. Must have distracted her. 007 red, and under the dial, Greg Sesty will move her on. 11 up front, runs dead 9 to be 20 total. Mike Crater, dialed in 430 out of Bedford, Texas, taking on Alyssa Eichelberger. I am so sorry, dialed in 476 out of North Bend, Ohio. 10 thou separated, advantage going to Alyssa. Winlight says Alyssa, 004, 1 above 9, take 5 thou at the stripe. Mike Crater, 14, puts it 1 above 4, no good. Pink run stickers and all remaining dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes at this time. Pink run stickers and all remaining dragsters, we will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Glenn Gurdon, left side, 458 the dial, and Britt Cummings out of Louisiana, 447 the dial. So once again, pink run stickers and all remaining dragsters, we will take you to the lanes. We are identical. This is a coin flip. Somebody's working the throttle. Britt Cummings picks up the win. 20 and 1 above 2 to be 32 total. Glenn Gurdon, 20 also, but puts it under the dial. Take 26, puts it 14 thou under the dial. That means he had to take 12 or less. Not on file in the left-hand side of the racetrack. 475 the dial. And Bailey Ferraro dialed in 437 on the right-hand side. Jason Lynch, left side. 475 the dial. And Jason Lynch, we will see at the buyback window. Bailey, 005 red behind him, but runs 436 with a 5, win light on. Jason, 3 thou red first, 1 thou under the dial. Hunter Patton, right side, 458 the dial, out of Floyd's Knobs, Indiana. And Troy Ross. Ross dialed in 477, excuse me. Speaking of Floyd Knobs, Indiana, I know a guy out of that town. If there was a baby seal clubber in the class of Super Gas at the U.S. Nationals, it was Bo Butner. And who was the baby seal, you ask? It was me. Patton stages last, leaves last. You can already see him spray it a little. kicking it, trying to make something happen, but it doesn't work. Troy Ross, 008, 2 above 9, picks up the win. Hunter Patton, 22, sprayed, puts it 3, Thou under the dial, take 18. Braden Bowden out of Manuka, Illinois, 449 the dial. And Race Kidd, the left coast runner, dialed in 461. I'm a little suspicious this might be Dominic Bowden, left side. Just a thought. If he's 50 green or 20 red, I guarantee you it's Dominic. Well, it could be Braden. 5 thou separate. Win light to Bowden. 006, 2 above 4, 451 with a 4 on the 449 dial. Race Kidd, 461 was the dial. 460 with a 9 pops up on the scoreboard, and by 1 stinking thou, Race Kidd will be visiting the buyback window. Takes 20, needs to take 19 or less. Scott Taylor, 438 the dial. Runner-up and the 100K All-Stars race just a week ago. And Sam Patrick, 440 the dial. Dominic, if you're out there, I'm just kidding. I love you, buddy. Three foul separate, advantage going to the left-hand side. Sam Patrick will pick up the win. 10, 442 with the 6 on the 440 dial. Scott Taylor, 13, puts it 9 thou under, take 32. Took a chunk right there. Going to be slapping himself after that one. Derek Patton and Kevin Tracy. Tracy, the Wichita, Kansas runner. Dialed in 522, taking on Derek Patton, the 486 runner. I see the chat bleachers are unanimously stating that it was Braden. So both of us will take our time here. Derek flickers the bulb. Gets in. Kevin follows. And Derek has 10 thou to work with, rolling down the 8th mile. Moves over to the left-hand side of the groove a little bit, but he picks up the win. Derek, 004, 1 above 7, takes 8 thou, so 4 take 8 to be 1 above 7 for Derek. Kevin Tracy, 14 and 1 above 5, makes him 39 total. That's not going to work. Todd Piper, left side, Kansas runner, 459 the dial, and Jason McCaig, 465 the dial for the Missouri runner. Piper, 8th thou red. Jason McCaig was ready. 001 dead, 0-1 total for Jason McCaig. Todd Piper, not going to be too upset about that one, I don't think. 008, 1 above 5, but Jason McCaig was not to be beat right there. Dominic Bowden and Blake Vansness. So Dominic, after hearing me talk all that crap, is ready to show me wrong right here. 439 the dial for the Manuka runner. Taking on Blake Vangsness. Excuse me. 497 the dial for the Roxford, Illinois runner. So another one of those rare cases where you're going to see more than a bulb head start on the dragster side of the program. Personally, these are the most fun races to watch for me. Dominic, gosh darn it, Dominic. 27 red. Blake, 007, dead 07 total. But Dominic, man. All right, I'm done. He's dead 9, or dead 6, excuse me. Mike Campbell, 476 the dial, and Jeg Coughlin, heard of him? 456 the dial for the Delaware, Ohio runner. Jeg, pretty sure he's like one of the No Prep Kings guys or something like that. Two fouls separate. Advantage going to the No Prep Kings runner. Win light says Jeg Coughlin. 13, 1 above 2 to be 25 total. Take 3 foul. Pretty nasty lap right there. 13, take 3. Mike Campbell, 15 and 1 above 3. No good. Andre Nunez out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Out in 484. This is pretty cool. Taking on Courtney Grease. Grease, the 421 runner. Courtney Grisey. Thank you. Andre Nunez, 009. Dead 8. Certainly no jet lag right there. Makes him 17 total. Courtney missed the tree. 47 up front, puts it 1 above 2. That ain't gonna work. Coy Collier, 456 the dial out of Bossier City, Louisiana, and Chris Burrell. Burrell, 437 the dial out of Claude, Texas. Chris rolls her in, flickers the bulb. Now we wait on Coy. Coy says, okay, I'm ready. No, she wasn't. Maybe she was too ready. Coy's 006 red and 1 under the dial. Chris Burrell, 22 and 2 above. 42 total there for Chris. A lot of room to give up. But when your opponent's red and the win light's on, who cares? Ray Miller III, 458 the dial. And Nick Mastrada out of Illinois, 463 the dial. Ray, had to check out this dragster for myself. Just won best appearing car at the Fling last weekend. Brand new next gen with Bluetooth speakers. Now I've seen a lot of dragsters with a lot of stuff that's like, wow, but like, wow. I wonder if the bass booms. Oh boy, this one should be over. Ray goes womp womp. Ray turns on the win light. 22, 3 above 4, take 11 thou. Nick, a little tardy, and 1 above, or dead 5, excuse me. Josh Bauer out of South Dakota, 462 the dial. And Vince Mastrada looking to at least go 1 for 2 for the Mastrada gang, 444 the dial. Vince is in. Josh looking to follow. We're both in. 7 thou separate advantage going to the left-hand side of the racetrack. Vince turns on the win light. 11. Get behind 10 thou to be 1 above 1. Josh, 18. Takes 10 to put it 6 thou under. Needs to take 4 thou or less. Not a bad lap for Josh. 18, take 10. But when you're at the OG Million, that'll win some, that'll lose some. Allie Pros, Terre Haute, Indiana, 446 the dial, and Turtle Dickerson. Dirtle Tickerson. It would be nice if I could talk. So Dickerson, 468 the dial, the Tennessee runner. Once again, addressing the chat bleachers, I'm aware that I've butchered a few of the city names and last names, and I apologize for that. Turtle will pick up the win, 10, and dead 7 makes him 17 total. Gets to the stripe first by 14 thou. Alley, 38 and 7 thou under the dial, locked out. Eric Branch, 489 the dial, out of Illinois. And Michael Needham dialed in 501 out of Ohio. Four thou separate them. Win light goes to Eric, 19 and dead 5 to be 24 total. Gets behind at the stripe. Michael Needham, 15, take 19 to be exactly 100 under, so he needs to take 9 thou or less. He had 4 thou to start with at the starting line and had another 5 thou at the finish line, but couldn't sneak in the 9 thou window. Bug McCarty and Brian Spillers. Spillers, 496 the dial. Bug, 470 the dial in of choice. Bug McCarty is perfect. Brian, 13 thou red and 19 thou under the dial. Bug, perfect, and 2 under the dial, 468 on the 470. Britt Cummings, 456 the dial. Right-hand side of the racetrack, left-hand side, that's not on file, 475 the dial. Blue Compton on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Britt Cummings will pick up the win. 008 and 1 above 0 to be 18 total. Take 2 thou at the stripe, so 8 take 2. Pretty solid lap right there for Britt. Round number 1. Compton 29 and 9 thou under, locked out from the start. Colton Fuller and Paul Rich. Rich dialed in 461 out of Tennessee. Fuller the 452 dial in on the left-hand side of the racetrack. So the starter leaning in on the right-hand side of the racetrack. That can be a nightmare. Ask me how I know. Doesn't look like he's having any major problems. Now he's leaning in on the left-hand side of the racetrack. So Fuller having some trouble getting started. He's on the clock. Rich will patiently wait in the right-hand side of the racetrack. So for those of you that are confused, the left-hand side of the racetrack had some confusion with the dial-in board. We got that fixed. We backed out, got the dial-ins all set, got both racers confirmed on what was going on, and then the left-hand side of the racetrack could not get the car to start. So we put them on the timer and are awaiting help. Paul Rich, 009, dead 312 total right there. Tough break for Colton Fuller. But fortunately for him today, there is a re-entry round. So next pair, already doing the burnouts. Amanda Graham, right side, 461 the dial, and Billy Fuller Jr., 466 the selection. Seven thou separate. Advantage going to the left-hand side of the racetrack, but the win light will go to the right side. Amanda Graham, 19 and 2 thou under. Billy Fuller Jr. was 12, puts it 6 thou under, take 11. Needs to take 8 or less. Jesse Williams, 455 the dial out of Era, Texas. And right side, 478 the dial. Six thou separate. Jesse Williams got some work to do. Can't make it happen. He's 16, puts it dead 9, but he's 3 thou behind at the stripe. Right side 10, 1 above 2 to be 22 total. Connor Dickerson, 469 the dial. Taking on Chris Pogue. Pogue, 459 the dial. Dickerson leaves first, but not nearly by as much as he was supposed to. Missed it. 58 up front, runs dead 3 to be 61 total. Chris, 23, dead 7 to be 30 total. Gets there by about 23 thou. Steve Logan, the Massachusetts runner, 470 the selection. And Mark Hulskamp. Hulskamp out of Old Monroe, Missouri, dialed in 456. Mark has a lot of room, wiggles around down there, sprays it just a touch, womp womp, win light, 18, dead 6 to be 24 total, takes 19 thou at the stripe. Steve Logan, 471 on the 470 dial, missed it just a touch. He was 32 and in trouble from the get-go. Cooper Chun, 510 the dial out of Washington. And Chris Cadle, 461 the dial. So Cooper going to be looking over his left shoulder, trying to find the 460 dragster, Chris. Awful bright colors on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Pretty car. So Cooper should have no problem looking over and finding that bright orange front wheel. Or if he wants to look at the scoreboard or look at the sky or look at a pretty cloud, I mean, I've seen weirder stuff. Cooper Chun has some work to do, can't make it happen. Chris Cadle, 009 and 2 above, takes 10 thou at the stripe. 8, take 10 for Chris Cadle. Cooper Chun, 12, puts it 2 above 9, decides to get behind, drops, doesn't work out in his favor. Cadle moves her on. Sean Mulligan, 473 the dial out of Mount Morris, Illinois, taking on Spencer Massey. Massey, 463 the dial out of Fort Worth, Texas. Massey has had a pretty interesting last month. If I remember right, within the last 31 days, he's been behind the wheel of a top fuel dragster. He's raced at the Fling, and he's raced here, and he's probably going to lose here. Sean Mulligan, perfect, dead 9 to be 9 total. Spencer Massey was in big, big trouble. 30 up front, dead 6, 36 total, and way behind. Chris Jones, 449 the dial, out of Nashville, Arkansas. Left side, not on file, 462 the dial. Left side, that's Brent Livingston. Livingston, 462 the dial, as previously stated. Just had to say it again, so I said it right that time. 1 thou separate. Advantage going to the left-hand side. Winlight going to the right-hand side. 009 for Chris Jones. 449 for Chris Jones. That's dead on 7. Take 4 thou at the stripe. Brent, 008 and 1 above 2 makes him 20 total. Not a bad lap at all, but Chris Jones, 16 total. Chris Stein, 414 the dial, taking on Gordon Boven. Boven out of Boise, Idaho. Dialed in 462. That makes him a left coast runner. Both of them are staged up here. Let go of the button, and Gordon Boven lets go of the button. 3 thou too soon. And Chris Stein won the race before he even moved the starting line. 4:15 with a 4 at 170 miles an hour. Wow. Timothy Honeycutt, dialed in 429. Taken on left-hand side, not on file, 446 the dial. I feel like I should know who that is, but I don't. Two thou red for the left-hand side. We'll send him to the buyback shack. Timothy, 24 and 9 thou under the dial. Left side, 11 thou under the dial. But he ended the race before it even began. Shanna Stone, 447 the dial. And Lauren Dodd, looking for a 474. Lauren Dodd is in full control. She'll pick up the win. Dead 3, 474 with the 3 on the 474 prediction. She was 14 up front. Shanna Stone, big trouble. 25 thousandths of a second behind. 39 up front. Puts it dead 6, but she was 28 thousandths of a second behind at the stripe. Cody Wiggins and Trevor Moore. Moore, the Arkansas runner, dialed in 489. Wiggins, 447, the selection. The Kentucky runner. Got some crew members running over to the Wiggins car. That's usually not a good sign. Oh, they psyched the one guy out. They said, nah, we're fine. Made him run all the way over there for no reason. Moore puts her in the stage beam first, flickers it. Cody's looking to follow. One foul separate them. Both of them are nasty. And Wiggins will pick up the win. He's 006, dead 8 to be 14 total. Trevor Moore, 7 take 8, does not pick up the win light. Oof. Puts it 1 foul under the dial. 488 with a 9 on the 489 dial. But 7 take 8. Nah. No good. Not good enough. See you at the buyback shack. Chris Jones, 475, the dial, out of Arkansas. And Tucker Cancelar. Does that name sound familiar? 452, the dial. I wonder why it sounds familiar. Maybe he won a local bracket race one time. I think it's because, oh. I think it might be because he was like a winner of some race called the OG Million last year. I think that rings a bell. He's got a lot of work to do if he wants to move around to round number 2 right here without big payment. Chris Jones said, see you at the buyback shack. 001, 3 thou under, gets there 5 thou, 1 take 5. Pretty nasty lap there for Chris. Tucker not bad himself. 13 and 1 hunt under the dial, got behind, but breaks it out by 7 thou more. Daryl Wirtz, 457 the dial, out of Meriden, Idaho. Taking on Daniel Wiles out of Madison, Tennessee. 464 the selection for the left-hand side. Oh, Adam, this is going to make you smile, buddy. Daryl, 15 up front, 1 above 6. Wow. No need to lift when you're not going under. Daniel had some trouble with the box there. Tough break for him. 471 with a 6 on the 464. Abandoning that run. Hopefully he'll get it figured out for next round. Chad Branham, 496 the dial. Caddo Mills, Texas, the home. And right side, not on file. 462 the dial. That looks like Tebow's dragster, though. Josh Cancelar, right side. And Josh Cancelar, right side, is going to be turning on a win light right here. 009 and a lot above Chad Tardy and 13 thou under the dial. Chris Kozlik, 479 the dial, right side, and Bart Helson. Helson out of Kentucky. Bart Nelson. All right, so this one wasn't my fault. Bart Nelson out of LaPorte, Texas. 475 the dial, left side. 6 thou separate. Excuse me, 5 thou separate, and Bart will pick up the win. 9, get behind 3 thou to be dead 6. Chris, 14, take 3 to be 2 thou under. Needs to take 1 or less. Nick Folk and Kurt Harvey Jr. .472 the dial, left side. Nick Folk, 454 the dial. Nick flickers the bulb, right side. Kurt will follow. And Nick Bolt turns it 1 thou red. Kurt Harvey, 10 and 4 thou under. Showing 6 total on the racetrack. Not a bad lap right there for Kurt. Nick, 451 with a 5. That's 35 thou under the dial. Cortland Carter, 447 the selection for the left-hand side of the racetrack, and Dana Boatwright. Boatwright, the 490 dragster out of Billings, Missouri. Bright green hood scoop. Cortland's going to catch that bright green hood scoop awful early. Cortland, 10, dead 4. Oh my goodness. 10, dead 4, 14 total, but she took 55 at the stripe. Dana, 75 and 6 thou under the dial. Almost got away with that one. Tim Vincent out of Illinois, 483 the dial. And left side, not on file, 447 the dial. So left side, that's Greg Brotherton. Brodix, proudly displayed on the side of that dragster. And the Brodix dragster is in full control here. Oh, wow. Those are some big, big womps. And Tim Vincent picks up the win from behind. He was 17 thou in the hole on the leave. 22, puts it 5 thou under. Brotherton, 5, take 21 to be 9 thou under. Needs to take 12 or less. Jeff Serra and Lester Atkins. This one is going to be interesting. Lester, 438 the dial. Jeff, 450 the dial. But he can probably go 438. Jeff, one of those guys I watched on Motor Mania when I was 12. Get out there about 60 foot and you just hear a big whack, and 12-year-old me staring at his iPad mini goes, wow, that was cool. Now I'm sitting at the finish line after getting beat round 3. Watching him do it again, and I'm still saying, wow, that's cool. And Jeff Serra picks up the win. 13, dead 5, get behind a lot. Lester Atkins turned it red, 437 with a 1 on the 438 dial. Will Holloman, and Johnny Ezel. Holy cow, this is a nasty one. 452 the dial for Mr. Bracket Racer himself. And Will Holloman, 447 or 444 the selection. So Johnny Bracket Racer and Will Holloman, round 1 of the OG Million. This was a no prep crowd. You'd see a lot of money going both ways right here. Ezel chunks her in. Will follows. Oh, wow. Both of them are using the same digits for the reaction time, but one of them is a lot better than the other one. Johnny Ezel, 15, dead 7, take 33. Will Holloman, 51, dead 4 to be 55 total. 99.99% of the time, that is not going to beat Johnny Bracket Racer. Crew Garrett and Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey, 454 the dial, and Garrett, the Oklahoma runner, the 492 dragster on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Seventh thou separate them. Advantage going to Crew. Win light going to Mikey. Mikey is 19 dead 0 at 134 miles an hour. 454 with a 0 at 134 miles an hour. Crew Garrett, 12 and 19 thou under, taking 26 thou. Needs to take 7 or less. Wow, I just watched the playback on Motor Mania. Mikey Bloomfield absolutely stopped. Jordan Epperjesse and Isaac Hill. Hill, 456 the dial out of Missouri. Jordan Epperjesse, Lake Dallas, Texas, the home. 426 the dial. Thou separate. Jordan's got some work to do. Can't make it happen. Isaac Hill, 22 dead 1, take 20 thou. Jordan, 36 dead 7, can't get there. So Jordan will be looking for the buyback shack. Kendall Umholtz, 439 the dial. Taking on Caleb Westendorf. Westendorf, the Iowa runner, 5'11", the selection. Kendall is in big trouble. Caleb looking over his right shoulder, just now realizing it. 009, dead 8, take 34 to be 17 total. Kendall, 42, dead 9. That's a lot of room to leave your opponent. Not going to work at the OG Million round number 1. Aaron McCullough and Tom Stalba. Tom, back around with another entry. That means I've been up here a while. 480 the dial for the New Jersey runner. And Aaron, the Ohio runner. Oh boy, we're dittoed here. Aaron flickers the bulb, takes his time. Wow, that's no fun. Aaron clicks it red, and Tom will pick up the stress-free win. 29 up front, 1 under the dial, 3 under the dial, 477 with a 0 on the 480 dial. Aaron 479.5 on the 480. Phil Oakley and Michael Pennington. Oakley, 435 the selection. Pennington, 468 the dial. Michael Pennington will pick up the win, 009 and 5 thou under the dial. Oakley, 2 thou red, ends the race right there on the starting line. Brian Cook, 460 the dial. And left side, the Pros Charge Dragster, 425 the dial. And the Pro Charge Dragster is not going to pick up a win light right here. Brian Cook, 30, dead 9. Oh my goodness. 30, dead 9, taking 2/10. No need to lift when you're going dead on. Left side, 423 with a 4 at 154. On the 425 dial, 264 up front. Right. 442 the dial for the right-hand side, left side 458. Right side's going to pick up the win, stress-free. Left side was 002 red and dead 5. Ouch. 442 the dial, 442 with a 0. Pops up on the scoreboard, makes the right-hand side of the racetrack, 25 total. Samantha Coughlin, right side, 443 the dial out of Ohio. And Jacob McNeil. McNeil dialed in 479. I feel like when you see a Coughlin, you don't even need to say where they're out of. If it's not Ohio, where is it? Jacob McNeil turns it 10 thou red first. Samantha Coughlin follows him 4 thou red. Runs dead 0, 443 with a 0 on the 443 prediction. Jacob McNeil 478 with a 2. That's 8 thou under his 479 prediction. Jamie Tupper 458 the dial out of Ontario. And Michael Morgan back around in the second entry. 445 the selection for the Lebanon, Tennessee runner. Tupper in control here, 15 thou to work with over Michael Morgan, picks up the win. Jamie Tupper, 10, 1 above, 0, take 4. 10, take 4 for Jamie Tupper. Michael Morgan, 25 and 1 thou under, but he can't get there anyway. And with that, I'm going to step away. I'm going to let Mr. Riggins take back over. Thank you guys for listening to me blabber, and thank you everybody for the opportunity to be up here. I really appreciate it. So with that, I will step away and hand it back over to Steve.
All right, Jesse Fritz, man, 18 years old. Dude, you rocked it. Good job, man. I'm glad you came and introduced yourself. Glad you took a few minutes to, or a long few minutes. Thank you for the break. It's my voice and my body has definitely needed that. So thank you so much, Jesse. And come back and see us if you want to. And you got tomorrow still, right? Yeah, go whip out about the racetrack. So
I was laying down. I was like, that's a new voice. I better get up and go to work.
yeah, Hank was taking a nap. He felt threatened. So Hank Mulligan's jumped up in here. He said, let's tag team some pairs. So we got Max Mosier left side, 460 the dial, 485 right side, not on file. Oh boy, 001's a pair. Finish line, light it up right side, 001, 2 above 6, 27 total, taking 13 as Max was 1 up front but goes almost 4 above. No good for Max.
Left side, not on file. Cody McDaniel, right side, 453. We are in Mosier Engineering round number 1. 2 thou green in the left, 2 thou red in the right. 2 thou green, dead 1. 3-pack, left-hand side. Gonna get the win. Cody McDaniel in the right. 2 thou red and 4 above. That's out. 132, that's like 155 mile an hour dialing.
So Jeff Keane got the win line, last pair. Kyle Coltrera, Kyle Gibson, battle the Kyles, and Hank's going to bet $5 a Kyle wins. I guarantee it.
I'll double down. Let's do 10.
449 left side, Kyle Gibson. 421.
I've been here a week, and I still got a couple 1s and a 5 left.
Wow,
Yeah.
you're killing it.
Yeah.
If I'd have made my way to the concession stand, I wouldn't have anything left, but I've stayed up here for the most part.
Not allowed to go there.
Right. 16's a pair. Right side, 16 dead 7, 23 total, taking 14 for Kyle Gibson. Coltrera, 16, 2 above 1. Now, Hank's not kidding because he doesn't know this, but KJ and I had a little conversation at registration. Hank is not allowed.
No.
It's, if you don't, and I'm not violating any HIPAA because I know Hank wouldn't care, but if you know Hank's had some health issues creep up in his life, and he's no box re-entry. No box re-entry. We need you in the lanes, please. No box re-entry to the lanes. Hank probably by all rights maybe shouldn't be with us, but he is, and we're glad he is. So he tried to exit a couple times.
I'm water only in whatever my wife offers me for food.
Amen. So so I told Hank, you can stay up late, you can do all that stuff, you can still be the life of the party, you just can't do the extracurricular stuff. He said, I'll go to bed.
Yeah, I can't even stay up late.
Yeah.
I thought I'd get like a cool side effect from having a stroke, like I could count cards like Ring
Right.
Man and go to base and get
Didn't
rid.
happen?
No.
You just got grounded.
I got grandpa disease. I go to bed at 4:30, I get up at 3 in the morning to pee. It's not good.
Man.
And then you can't go back to sleep, so I'm just up.
True. Oh, look at this. Clash of sponsors right here. Rob Mosier, right side. Mosier Engineering, McKenna Brown, the Jegs.com entry left side. 15 with 28. Advantage goes to McKenna. And she lights it up. 15, 1 above 5, 30 total, taking 7 thou. Rob knocks it dead 9, but gave up 13 thou at the starting line. No good for Rob.
It's tough.
It's brutal. It's beyond tough, Hank. It's yeah, tough is when somebody lays you 25 total. These guys, they don't, like, if you're not 15, 20 or better, you're not winning.
No.
It's hard.
I wish we had a way to do the average package versus door cars and dragsters.
Yeah, I don't know. Who you got here, Hank?
Donnie Burleson in the left out of Texas, 444 dialing. David Wright in the right lane. He is also from Texas currently, but he's going to Florida.
$18 total. There it is. Donnie Burleson taking 007. David Wright lays that, what we talked about. 24 dead 1, 25 total. That's really good. if you're looking to re-enter the million.
Yeah.
Wow.
David Wright, he works for SpaceX. Elon Musk is his boss.
Wow.
He's an engineer. I don't understand. I joke about it. How can you be 24 when you got all those scientists and rocket scientists at your disposal? I'd have my car like a Tesla, self-driving, leave on its own, run the number on its own.
Yeah,
I'm just sitting there. Round 3, I'd have a 3-pack. Round 4, 4-pack. Round 5, 5. If I got to the 10th round, you might have a chance. I'd lay 100th down.
I'd find a way to mess it up, Hank. Why'd you touch that button? Well,
Yeah.
it was there.
Yeah, I was bored.
Josh McDaniel, Andrew Cortez. Cortez in the left, 449. McDaniel, 447. 007's a pair. Finish line. Win light goes to Andrew Cortez as Josh McDaniel was there first by 13 thou, breaks it out by 2 thou. Had to take 11 or less. Cortez is 007. 1 above 1, 18 total. Light in the win light here in round number 1.
Mosier, round 1.
That's what I was looking for. I was going to go for that. I was thinking, I think it was Mosier, but was that yesterday or the day before that have all ran into like 3 days in one?
Oh, we've been here a while.
So we are So we're in ATI round number 1. Mosier's our VIP club sponsor. So ATI Performance Products. Well, look at that, Hank. What if you're a best losing package in round number 1? What do you get from ATI? Like what? $20, $40, $50?
$1,000 gift certificate.
$1,000 to get beat?
Yeah.
Let's see. It costs $500.
And you don't get that for another 3 rounds.
Exactly. It costs $500 to re-enter, or you can get a $1,000 certificate. Just be a really, really good loser.
Thank you, Joanne. John Davis out of Dunkerton, Iowa, 420 in the left. Slade Cummings, Ponchatoula, Louisiana, turns on the win light. 18 dead 3. So 18 dead 3. Is that 21?
It is. Your math is great.
Be a win if that other lane's green. You know what I mean? That's just tough. Fuel Tech reps out there out front. We got another Cummings up. Britt Cummings in the right, 454. Chris Sullivan, Auburn, Illinois, 447. He doesn't live far from here.
No, I don't know where Auburn, Illinois is, but you do. You're the Illinois expert.
Just north of us on the west side of the state.
Oh. It works.
2 thou separates them up front. 15 dead 9. 24 pack gets the win in the left. Right side, Britt Cummings 17. 1 above 6. No good. Your home track, Muncie. Don't you guys have another race this fall going on?
Yeah, Wes has a race, the Full House race, going on the first weekend of October.
Luke Jordan, right side, wins Burrow, Louisiana. Robbie Clark, Clinton, Mississippi, left side. 471 in the left, 492 in the right. .002 red in the left, no good. Going to the buyback window for $500. Luke Jordan, 005, 4 thou under on the red light victory in the right lane. Christopher Dodd in the left, Travis Laster in the right. Mama Marilyn Laster looking on. It doesn't say Travis Laster Sr. or Jr., so
I saw senior down in registration, so I.
Re-entry double box door cars to the lanes, please. If you're a double box door car and you're buying back, now's your time to shine. $500 buyback today. That's cheap to race for. I'm going to go with close to $700,000 tonight. I'm not. I'm racing for $7 at the concession stand. I'm going to sneak one in. I don't need to, though. We got steak dinner provided to us tonight. $14 in the left and 14 thou under to get the win. Not get the win. Ouch. Christopher Dodd took 54 stripe to be 14 thou under. No good. Travis Laster, right side, 40 and 1 above, 4 to get the win. Hi, Marilyn. ATI Performance Products. That's the first round best losing package sponsor. That's where we're at. Well, we're getting close to the end of Dragsters. We have no box re-entries in the lanes and box double entered box door cars. You should come up if you're re-entering. Re-enters, buybacks, double entered box door cars. If you're double entering and rebuying or buying back, now's your chance. Race Kid, left-hand side for 61, way out on the West Coast. Thanks for coming, Race. Carl Joan, Mulvane, Kansas, for 65 in the right. Mama Lori Bailey watching at home. No beef and noodles, Lori. I tried to get your granddaughter to make them. She said maybe next time. 24 red in the right lane. 001 green for Race Kid in the left. For 59.5 on the 461 red light victory. Carl Joan, right-hand side. You're going to spend $500 to try and join us again. Donovan Williams, Overkill Motorsports, left-hand side, 472 the dial. Mike Crater, Bedford, Texas, 431 the dial. We have had some fast cars. I think 418 might be the fastest one I've seen this week. That's craziness. $19 and 1 above for Donovan in the left lane for the win. Mike Crater, right side, 25, 2 above, no good. Marco Abruzzi, right side, Warren, Ohio. Mike Bonebright, Rochelle, Illinois area. I'm not sure if he still lives in Rochelle, but I know he's there. 11 in the left, 22 in the right. 11, 1 above 3. Mike Bonebright, winner, left lane. 22, 4 thou, undertaken, 6 thou in the right lane. Marco Abruzzi gets to buy back. He runnered up in the 50 grander the other night to Nick Hastings. It's a tough sport. That's what speaking to somebody like Gage Birch about that the other day. when it seems like anybody can go 00 and dead on? How do you, the same kind of group of people, get to the 5th, 6th round all the time, late rounds? He says, I don't know. Just try hard. Couldn't be a nicer guy. I'm going to say nicer kid, because I'm old now. His partner in crime, Nicole Medicis. I think Nicole was here racing a couple events even. She's from Illinois. That's how I know Nicole. And then she moved to Florida, like the rest of the world has been doing. Rocky McLean, left side. Brandon Seal, right side. 452 in the left. 467 in the right. Rocky McLean, left lane. 4th out red. No good. Brandon Seal, 13, 2 over on the red light victory in the red right lane. Dustin Wirtz, Nampa, N-A-M-P-A. Why can't I say that? Like Tampa. Let's go Nampa. Idaho, left-hand side, 453. Joe Kerner, Merritt Island, Florida, 489. Currently residing for the last month or two in Mount Morris, Illinois with me. Re-entry yellow door cars to the lanes, please. Re-entry box door cars, yellow color, to the lanes, please. 3,000 separates them. Oh. One is 10 dead 1 for the win in the left for Dustin Wirtz, getting there first, 1,000. Joe Kerner, 13 and 1,000 under in the right lane. No good. Bummer, Joe. $500, rebuy, re-enter, mulligan, do-over, second chance. $500 is cheap. Trace for almost $750,000 today. Mark Cather, St. Charles, Missouri. Mark Cather. I knew there was a 50-50 shot. Tyler Bohannon, Louisville, Kentucky, right side. Wow, 72 in the left, 62 in the right. 62 and dead on 7, gonna get the win by 9,000. Mark Cather, $500 to buy back, re-enter, do-over, second chance, have a mulligan. My whole life is a mulligan. Don't fall, sugar. Oh, showing off, doing wheelies.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo Day at the horse
There
track.
it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sonny.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
When the trash talk stops. When it's time to put up or shut up. When your money is in his pocket. When there are no more grudges to settle. Bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile. Mickey Thompson tires.
On Drag Coverage Live TV, we had an immense amount of raffles here this week. Lots of entries were raffled. And of course, Folk Promotions gave away tons of door prizes. Drinks, snacks, unbelievable first-class operation. I'm just overwhelmed by the treatment to the racers. And I guess I got to thank my guys, Ray Conley, Josh Canant, running the back of the lanes. Great job. Jason Folk up front. Little John Brannon, he's helping. And all the girls, Jenny Folk, Dana Folk, Brianna Folk, Tim Conley, not a girl, but Tim Conley's down there in the office. They have been excruciatingly busy all week. And the St. Louis track staff on top of it, just knocking it out. Mr. Ryan Gleghorn, your chief announcer to the world. Love listening to him myself when I'm at home and things. Glad I personally know him. Steve Riggins, same thing. Personal relationship after announcing and meeting him. TJ Pruitt, drag coverage, doing our winner's circle interviews, but he's also racing. I am not. My brother KJ offered me his door car. 520 door car was too much for my brain that has been injured from the stroke. I hear race cars under the tower. So I'm feeling our no box re-entry round is getting set to come out. It is $500. You could still be alive for almost a $700,000 payday today. Hi, Greg Gebhardt. Central Illinois Dragway. Great place to go. All new paving. They got a $7,000 Saturday and Sunday. If you chose not to race today with us and you're on the way back to Northern Illinois or Wisconsin or Iowa or Michigan, you should definitely stop there. Say hi to the guys. They got big screen TVs and audio set up to watch the races. So hello, Central Illinois Dragway. Miss y'all. Vashawn Young, owner, couldn't just keep his millions, had to buy a drag strip. And that's not your wife saying that, Vashawn. But you did buy her a Mercedes, right? To kind of offset her and keep her happy. So I hear the race cars. We have cleared the track, and I think no box re-entry round coming out. It is $500 to re-enter today. Buyback, some call it buybacks, re-entry, mulligan, do-over, second chance. Shane Pope, left-hand side, Mount Morris, Illinois Mafia. Right side, Lucas Walker. Both of these guys have won big money races in no box and box. So this is a tough little matchup right here in your re-entry round. And the next car in the right lane pulling into the water box, Nick Hastings. Wow. Who beat these three? I'm told it is the Abruzzi Transmissions re-entry round. I ran into Shane's dad at breakfast last week. He says, my boy is coming down for the million only. Can't miss work. I'm like, wow. That's tough. But it's a great idea. 684 in the left, 586 in the right. 3,000 separates them up front. 18 and 4 thou under in the right lane for the win for Lucas Walker. 21 and 7 thou under, taking 100th. Had to take 3 thou or less, which is impossible. People can do it, I can't. Lucas Walker, right side, your winner, going on to round number 2. Steve Brings, Howard Lake, Minnesota, 573 in the left. Nasty Nick Hastings, 598 in the right. Can we get on Nick a little bit? He won 50 grand the other night. Fix the left rear quarter of your car. Come on. And wash your truck. I love Nick to death. We just got to give him a hard time. Steve Brings turns at 10 red, goes one above, no good. Nick Hastings, 16 and 15 thou under, moving back into the main event. Kentucky Headhunter, right side, 630, the dial-in. Nathan Carlson, left side, Barron, Wisconsin, 651. What do you think the Packers fans are feeling right now? First Aaron left, and then he got hurt. Out for the season, they say.
Yep, done. Torn ACL,
Wow.
like four snaps.
But he still got paid $75 million.
Yeah, he's on the Hank plan.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
Right.
they told me they're going to pay me for performance this week, and I'm in the hole.
I'm just trying to keep my wife happy and be on my best behavior so I can remain on her income.
Good idea.
651 left, 630 right, 32 in the left, 19 in the right. 19 and 1 above 4 gets the win in the right-hand side. Left side, 32 and under. Got there first by 27. 50, 49, 26 under. Ooh, he could have took 1,001. Bug McCarty in the left, 603. Rachel Curl in the right, 720. $24 red in the left for Bug, ends that entry's day. Rachel Curl, 22 green and 23 thou under on the red light victory. Centering out the back door. Our DragRaceSolutions.com. No box re-entry round by run. Colton Wheeler, right hand side. He gone 002. 16 thou under, excuse me. On the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Here comes our box re-entry round. Nick Thomas, I'm going to say 63 Corvette, left-hand side. Thomas Marlowe from Texas, 602 in the right. All re-entry door cars should be in the lanes, please. All re-entry door cars should be in the lanes. $17 and one above gets the win in the left lane for Nick Thomas. Thomas Marlowe, 27, 3 thou under, took 7 thou. Had to take 4 thou or less. Didn't do it. I'm sure he'll hear about that from his father-in-law, Scotty Richardson. Gage Birch, left-hand side, 6 flat. Gary Stennett, right side, 561. 4-time Super Comp world champion. Two thou separates him up front. 25 and one above with an 8 for Gary Stennett in the right lane to get the win. Left lane 23 and 500s over, getting behind 300s. Carter Logston, Quincy, Illinois. 67 Camaro on the left-hand side. Right side, BJ Bangsness, Stillman Valley, Illinois. Daughter Chelsea's probably watching. Son-in-law Randy Simpson. Hi, guys. Terry Simpson, McIntyre and Dragway. Wheels up. He gone. 31 left, 12 right. Oh, BJ. Broke out by 100th in the right lane, taking 45 thousandths. No good. Winner left side, Carter Logston, 31 and 1 over for the win. Ooh, he was dialed 666. I hate that dialing. That's me, my personal issue. Ricky Jones, left side, Kevin Pollard, right side. KP all over the map and gets there last. Ricky Jones 12, 2 above 4, getting there 2 thou as KP was 004, drove it about 700 feet to go 3 above, no good. That's what I did the other day trying to make a time run. I was like, yeah, that's too much for me. Then KJ was scared his car wasn't going to be good first round, like it was broke or something. He went straight down the track.
He said, my car's been hanged.
Yeah. He offered me again today. You want to do it? I was like, not even a chance.
Kelly Smith, 509 left side. Aiden Farrell, 590 the right side. Kelly's been fighting his ride a little bit, but he seems to have gotten ironed out. So let's see if he goes down that left lane just okay. We're good and straight. Forward to a 21. The tree's not the problem for Kelly Smith, but he lays 5 total. Nasty. When that thing's on, Kelly can drive.
Yeah.
Aiden Farrell, 21, dead 6. No good.
This is the re-entry rounds. 2 go down, 1 comes back from here on the rest of the day.
Daryl Patton right side, Troy Ridenauer left side. Ridenauer at Tipton, Indiana. Troy Boy on a 555. Patton, 616 right side. He made some noise last night. And he doesn't like to stage first. And it appears Yeah, he makes Troy go in this time, too.
That was a meltdown I saw last night. That was for a long time.
And he turns it red here, 006 red. Troy's going to be like, all right, I'm glad I spent that bathroom remodel money. Gets a green light, gets a win light. 27, dead one. Danny's back at home going, thank goodness. That's my guy. So shout out Danny Ridenauer, who so graciously allows Troy to come play. Brian Kennedy, 548 left side. Jeremy Heffler, Kennedale, Texas, 635 on the right side.
Brother to Jeff. Pro 1 seatbelts, safety equipment. I think they grew up there at Kennedale Raceway with the Richardson boys. .007 7th thou under, taking 18th thou on the left, no good for Brian Kennedy. Jeremy Heffler, 23 and 5 thou under, going to get the win. Right hand side. Moving back into the big race, the big show. I did see that today out in the staging lane, Steve. Nobody was joking around. Nobody was best friends again. Little more pressure today when it's over $500,000 to win.
Absolutely. I mean, Ryan and I, we're not really talking to each other either. we ratchet up the pressure in the tower.
Brett Williamson, left side, I believe, Winnebago, Illinois, 562. The dial, and his dad, Larry. Haven't seen Larry yet. Oh, Larry's out there. Nope, that's Mr. Good. Haven't seen Larry. Rich Mason, right side, Winnebago, Illinois, 6'6". How'd they do that? You guys drove 5 hours to race each other? Rich Mason just became a grandpa the other day from Cameron. He turned it way red there. No good. 23 green. Brett Williamson, one above, gets the win in the left lane. Jake Stevens, left side, Powderly, Texas, 655. Right side, Shallon Broussard, Karen Crow, Louisiana, 625 the dial. I'm sure between those three words, I butchered one of them. Shallon Broussard, Karen Crow, Louisiana. Karen Crow? I'm sure our friends in the chat room will tell us. $55 in the left, 38 in the right, 38 dead 9. Got to move on to round number 2 in the right-hand lane. 55 dead 8 in the left, no good. Michael Turner, right side, Avon, Indiana. That's where all the funny car teams and stuff, top fuel teams are from. Yeah, Avon, Brownsburg. They like repopularized that city. Absolutely. Roger Morris, Rockton, Illinois, 660, 22 red. No good. Hometown, Danica Patrick. Right side, Michael Turner, 009, 2 above. Gets the red light victory and runs it on down. Steve Collier, left side, Benton, Louisiana. Steve Folk, right side. Oh, Steve, 4th thou, red. Sether's not happy. Left side 32 and 12 thou under for Collier to get the win. on the red light initiated victory. Rod Schaefer, left side, Trenton, Illinois, 601. Kenny Underwood, right side, 583. Skinny Kenny has got his work cut out for him. Left lane trip zip. Oh, and he did it. Right side 24, 1 thou under for Kenny Underwood. Jegs.com ride gets the win. Left side trip zip and 15 thou under. Took 38. I'm going to say some of it was given to him. Kenny Underwood moving on. Chris Guletti, Red Torque Tools, left-hand side out of, I'm going to say Tomball, Texas. Right side, Myron Strait, St. Cloud, Minnesota. 2 thou separates him up front. Myron, 28, 4 thou under to get the win. Left lane, Chris Guletti, 26, 14 thou under. Had to get behind. Winner right side, Myron Strait. Myron says after he pre-stages, he does a great big smile.
Chris E-Step and Gerald Engel. Engel in the pickup truck on a 614. E-Step, 642 right side. These are both my neighbors. Kendall Little, we need you to your truck now, please. Kendall Little, we need you to your truck now.
Gerald Engel, left side 614. He has got 6 and 3, 9 thou advantage at the starting line, and he keeps it. 17, 1 thou under in the left for the win. Right side 26 and 6 thou under, no good.
Win light goes to my neighbor, and well, losing goes to my neighbor. So yeah, with all that same bunch down there together, and they get squared up here in the reentry round. Oh boy, there's Pork Chop's dad, Zach Chop's dad, well, Joey Moore's dad. Left side, Aaron Dysinger. He's on a 615. Kevin Rodden, Mr. Kanar, 595, right side. All right, ATI Performance Products, $1,000 gift certificate for the best losing package. 19 total goes to, tell him, Hank.
Oh, Bailey Ferraro.
Yeah.
All the way from Michigan.
Oh, look at this, Hank. 1 to a 7. Win light. AD North. 1 dead, 3, 4 total. Left rod, nothing. 7, take 9. Hank, I can count a handful of times I've been 7, take 9 in my life or better. Just a handful. And I usually won. Right here, Kevin Rodden gets nothing. 7, take 9 to be 12 thou under, and AD leaves him 4 total. Man.
It's just, and it's so disappointing when that happens.
It really is.
It's hard to drive 1,000 miles home and think you want to go again next week.
Right, but you'd rather do that than you would be to come out here and let go 50, and then go, what would I even enter for, so.
It's addicting.
It is. Oh, Charlie Hammer right side, Pete Dagnolo in the left. 490 in the right, 569 left side. So going to be 7,900 head start. Goes to Pete, and Hank will take him down.
Right side has him doubled up. 14 and dead on 5, 19 total. Right hand side for the win. Left side 37 leaving. No good. We are in the re-entry round. all my dragster friends, come on, $500, get up here. You already spent $2,000. I went 2 years ago, double entered, did my burnout, and they shut me off. My fuel pump was leaking, so I had to buy back. So that was a $2,500 burnout.
See, I'm just glad it was you that had money.
Yeah, I did. My KJ.
If it was me, I just laid on the track.
It was KJ's car. He was just laughing. Nice burnout, dude.
Jeremy Bargo, Dylan Easton. Alabama versus Kentucky. Oh, boy. All over. Bargo in control. And lights the win light. 12. One above 9. Taking 29. Dylan misses the tree. Goes dead 6. No good. Shout out Brent Engels from the great state of Ohio. Checking in on the chat bleachers. See you in a few weeks, sir. For the Boo Banger. I'm sure you'll be there. Ken Norrid, right side, 580 the dial. Scott Carmen, 668 the dial, left side. 88 Hun goes to the pickup truck. And Norrid turns it red by 10 thou. Scott Carmen, 005. And 5 above, moving on. Ronnie Egner, Justin Mosier, 3 to a 21. Mosier's behind. Win light goes to Mosier as Ronnie, 3. Oh my. Keep driving. 3 take 80 to be under a bunch. Justin Mosier, your winner.
Matthew Cook, left side. Dennis Lithgow, right side. That's a nice looking Corvette. That's a nice looking Vega wagon too.
Matthew Cook, Dennis Lithgow. 488 right side, 613 left side. Four red for Matthew Cook. Dennis Lithgow, 4 red afterwards. Doesn't matter. Goes dead on 4. Moving on. Matthew takes his foot out. 639.
Hunter Wolf, right? I saw his truck. See his truck? Wow.
Joey Moore, 625 left side. Massey Thames, 536 right side. Joey Moore giving up 1.11. Oh boy. 003 to a 16. Joey's on the wrong side, but Joey makes it work. 16 dead 7, 23 total, taking a foul just like Dad taught him. Thames, 003, 2 above 1. Awesome, Brent Engels. Glad to hear, buddy. Glad to hear it. I'll see you there. Double dragster re-entry. Double dragster re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Double dragster re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Mr. Drag Coverage himself, your interview guy, your hype guy, your everything guy. TJ Pruitt, left side, 630 the dial. Jared Wilson, Mission, Texas, 491 on the right side. Head start goes to TJ.
I wonder if TJ ever just gets out and physically threatens his opponents.
he's a tough dude.
He's in good physical shape.
He is.
He's really nice, though.
I offered to fight him early this morning. I was delirious, and he said, nope, not going to hurt you, Riggins. I appreciated that very much. Oh, he's hurting feelings, though, but he's not ahead a lot. 1 to an 8. Here comes Jared Winlight. TJ Pruitt, 1 takes 6. 2 above 5. 30 or 26 total. Wilson, 008. 2 above 4. 32 total. No good.
For sale. Travis Ritzel in the water box says for sale.
I know a guy. Hangs the buyer. Oh, sorry. Matt Daddis, right side. 604. Norwalk, Ohio.
I'm not even home, and my phone's been blowing up with people wanting money from me.
I get it. I get it. We're robbing banks left side.
Utility company, gas company.
It just don't stop, does it?
No. Do you call them Julie in your area where they come out and mark the ground where you can dig?
Yeah?
I got fiber optic cables where I want to put.
Oh, yeah, for the shop. Yeah.
Do that.
7 to a 25, and 18 foul for Matt Daddis. That's more than enough. And he gets the win light. 007. Take 32 to be 4 above. Is trouble left side, 25. And 6 above. No good.
Jeff Heffler, Pro 1 Safety Devices, left side, Santo, Texas, 612. I believe his wife's name is Charlotte. Am I right? Travis Rutzel, Howard Lake, Minnesota, 539. Right lane. $13 and dead 2, 15 pack left lane for Jeff Heffler to get the win. Right side, 40 and 1 above, no good.
All right. Hey, our Jags Trip Zip Awards. So if you come to registration, you got a $100 Jags gift card. Brian Hanna, Jesse Williams. Don't want to miss a pair. Go ahead, Hank.
10 red in the left for Angelo Belozzi, no good. Brian Bennett, right side, the Double B show. 41, 3 foul under, going to get the red light victor, right-hand lane. Back to you, Steve.
So Brian Hanna, Jesse Williams, Justin Mosier, Tim Foley, and Ed Nemick. You all are recipients of the Jags Trip Zip Awards. You got a $100 Jags gift certificate waiting for your registration. Compliments of our friends at Jags. So Brian Hanna, Jesse Williams, Justin Mosier, Tim Foley, and Ed Nemick. Congratulations on your Jags Trip Zip Awards.
Zach Gosnell, Lebanon, Indiana. 557 the dial on the left. Right side, Carson Neely, Berlin Heights, Ohio, 618. He goes. 22 and 3 over for the win in the right. 26 and almost 4 over in the left. No good. Winner, Carson Neely, right side. Caroline McCarty, left side, 599. Troy Ross, right side, 630.
They're identical up front.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Hank. Didn't mean to step on you there. Caroline gets the win, 599 with the 1 on the 599 as Troy Ross was there first by 16 foul, breaks it out by 15 foul. I mean, come on. Caroline left him a whole foul. Can't get inside that. Goodness gracious.
It's a tough hobby, isn't it?
It really is.
And then we pay so much to do it with the equipment.
Yeah. Entry fees, buybacks.
That's the cheap part of the deal, really, when you get...
Well, not when I do it all the time.
Oh, well.
I mean, people, they always, race promoters calculate, what's our buyback rate? I don't really want to know what my personal buyback rate is.
Oh, I'm a solid 100%.
Yeah, I'm real close.
I collect those stickers. I love them.
Yeah, mine might be 108%. I mean,
I buy back sometimes when I don't even race.
Right.
So I go get a buyback sticker.
Cool Hand Luke Bogacki left side, 625 the dial. Andy Schmall, Idaho Falls, Idaho. Bogac's in full control this time. All year and beating on it. 11. Dead 4. Taking 32 for the win light. Andy was late. Dead 2. No good. Bogac back in the show.
Ouch. Andy's my neighbor. Can hear that IndyCar making laps down there, They're fast. Camera Adkins, left side coming out. Chris Eidson, Mineral Wells, Texas, right side. 624 in the left, 624 in the right. And I'm knowing there's a throttle stop coming in the right lane there.
So Cameron Atkins left side, 624, heads up race with Chris Eidson. Eidson turns a 7th thou red, but Atkins was 006, 7th thou under, moving on. Eidson was 2 above 8 after the red light, no good.
Chris Morris, Shepherdsville, Kentucky in the left, 594 dial. Greg Sesty, Wentzville, Missouri, 574 in the right, 594 in the left. 2 tenths, leaving first, left-hand side. Right side, giving chase. Hopefully that's how the math goes when the tree turns green. .004 left, 29 in the right. 004 2 above gets the win in the left, 29 and 1 above in the right, no good.
TJ Tracy, 548 left side. Mark Hackett, beautiful. Chevy 2 in the right side on a 545. 300 separate them. $14 to a 20. Here comes Hackett. Win light goes to Tracy. 20. 1 above 9, taking 8 thou as Hackett was 14 and 3 above. No good.
Shane Pope, left side, Mount Morris Mafia. Mount Morris, Illinois. Hometown of my father, Patrick Mulligan Sr. 682 the dial on the left. Mike Eggleston, 597 the dial in the right.
Oh boy. Win line left side. 18, dead 5, 23 total. Eggleston late. And under by 13 foul. New good. Rocky Vando, right side. Motor Engineering Vega Wagon on 608. Troy Poindexter, 626, left side.
77 Nova. I know that. I know those taillights.
Well, I know he's in trouble. Tell him, Hank.
21 left, 003 right. 003 dead on 5, 8-pack for Rocky. When you come from Texas, you got to keep running a 100th package. You don't want to go home.
When you come from where?
Texas.
Who?
Rocky?
No. Texas. He's Red Key, Indiana. He works for Moser Engineering.
What?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not even close.
Can you smell what the Rock is cooking over there? 8 total. Yeah, I race with him all the time. I don't like him that much.
How do you get the name Rocky in Indiana?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Jerry and Darla.
Okay.
Yeah, they gave that to him. I don't know. It's, yeah, I get to see him lay down 8 total and stuff all the time. It's
Maybe there was a Rocky marriage and they had a child?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. They've been married a long time, too, so.
Steve Cisco, left-hand side, 632. Brad Green, right side, 588.
Whoa, Hank. Where's Brad Green from?
Voice, the Ark, Missouri.
Huh. Yeah, that's close I was going to get. we'll ask Brad. Brad, wait, how do you say this? Voice, the what? The B? Okay, now Brad doesn't know either. Brad doesn't know what he needs to know. I don't know. Brad Green will have to tell us, like, where you live. Because we've all tried Hooked on Phonics. It's not working for any of us.
Could be Bois to Ark.
Steve Cisco. You've seen this guy on the racetrack a few times, haven't you?
Yeah. He had a pretty good 2 days in a row.
Yes, he did. 632. Green on a 588.
How do you win the 1.1 million, then win 100 grand the next day?
Absolutely. Oh, like that?
Yeah. $12-3 over for the win in the left for Steve Cisco. 33 and 100th under, no good for Brad Green in the right. Chuck Sanders, left-hand side, 6'11". Hal Blevins, right side, 6'19". 30 in the left, 13 in the right. 13 and 1 over for the win in the right side. Gage Birch, left side, 599. Craig Clark, right side, 620.
Hey, Hank, you know we mentioned Tucker Cancelar earlier. Jeremiah Hall knocked Tucker out in our eliminations first. And Brodix Heads is going to be awarded to him. A set of Brodix Heads awarded the first person to defeat Tucker Cancelar. So Jeremiah Hall, congratulations. You are the Brodix Bounty Hunter Award winner, picking up a set of heads from Brodix. So congratulations. That round win was worth a lot more. Left lane dragsters. Left lane dragsters will take you, please. Left lane dragsters will take you.
Gage Burge, left lane, 001, lets out, gets the win in the left. Craig Clark, 15 red, no good in the right. Tricky Ricky Jones, left-hand side, Brad. I'm going to say it's Matthews in the right. I think there's an H missing. What do you think, Brad? What do you think? Yeah. 560 in the left. Happy birthday, Dad, from Brad Matthews. Oh, and he gone. 13 in the left, 44 in the right. 13 and 4 over for the win in the left. Right side, 44 and 4 over, no good. Eli Barnett, 596 in the left.
Got him. Yep.
Greg Lemke, 498 in the right. Greg told me he has 3 syllables to his name.
He told me the same thing, Hank. He made me say it. Lemke. I had to practice in the registration room.
Beer or two later, I'm calling him Lemke.
Yeah, that's why I call him sober.
Oh, 18, 2 over for the win in the left to win by 4th out. 16 and 2 over in the right, no good. Winner, left side, Eli Barnett.
So again, all re-entry dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. All re-entry dragsters, we need you to the lanes at this time, please. All re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please.
Johnny DiPiazza, left-hand side, 585 the dial. Heath Davis, right side, 617 the dial. Johnny, Brookfield, Wisconsin. Where's the Brookfield Zoo? Is that Wisconsin or Illinois? Yeah, by Chicago, right? Two fouls separates them up front. 16 left, 18 right. 18 dead 8 in the win in the right-hand lane for Heath Davis. Left side 16, 2 over, no good. I know this guy. My baby brother, KJ Mulligan. And it's Dixon, Illinois. I'll fix that up. 528 in the left. Ray Adams, 580 in the right. Enon, Ohio.
Hey, Hank, that was part of our deal. KJ told me not to tell.
Don't let me come down
don't
there
tell.
anymore.
Yeah.
4th foul separates them up front. 18 left, 22 right.
Win light goes to the good Mulligan.
Yeah, I got to stay out of there. I got to quit helping him.
Man, that's right. See what happens? You come to the tower, it's like he wins. He's like, Hank, just stay
away from my car.
Stay somewhere. Yeah. 22 total. He had Ray Adams boxed in. Ray's 22 up front. Had to go dead zero and hope and pray, but takes 3 to be 3 thou under. Man, it's rough. See, 22 total, can't get it done. KJ, I think this is easy. Watch this.
He's probably glad his fat big brother, is in the tower.
Scooter Hamlin, 558 right side, 6 flat to dial left side. Oh, boot scooting boogie, 005 to a 008. Here comes Scooter. Win light, no. Scooter's been on the wrong side of a lot of stuff. That's just nasty there, too. 008, dead 7, 15 total. Scooter is 005, 1 above 2, 17 total, and no good. Ouch. Sometimes it don't matter, Hank.
I've had some lucky nights. I went 10 rounds out in Dragway 42 one time. Guy laid a 6 lap on me. Nick says, what was he? I said 6. He goes, what were you? I said 2. He goes, you can't be 6 against Hank Mulligan. I said, most of the time you can.
Right. I mean, Chris Esteb. Oh, back up again with the second entry. In control, gets the win line. 002, dead 4, 6 total.
There we go.
Yeah.
6 back.
Taking 52. He's like, I'm getting there. I don't care. This thing ain't going under. Drive it. Tankersley, 27, 3 above. No good.
I don't like that dial, and I don't even want to say it.
Then we won't.
Carter Lostum is in the left lane, and he has a dial in. Clay Tyler is in the right lane. He's dialed 576.
I got it, Hank. So Clay Tyler dialed 576, and Carter's dialed 9/10 slower than that.
Nice. Nice.
Gleghorn, tips from Gleghorn in the back room.
And he might be right.
He could be.
Yeah.
7th thou separate him, and, well, it worked here. And he goes exactly, that dial with a 1.
Gleghorn says sometimes you got to dance with the devil to get a win light.
Wow.
I wouldn't.
No.
I'd be on a 67 or a 65 any day of the week.
Absolutely. But Clay Tyler, 19, and a thou under getting there last. No chance.
Clay Tyler's my neighbor.
Mark Kidd, 579 right side. Raymond Turner, 525 left side.
I'm thinking that car's a Pontiac Fiero. Anybody in the chat room know Raymond Turner can tell me if that car's a Pontiac Fiero with a chop top in the left lane? Raymond Turner, Avon, Indiana. I know somebody's watching. The Dillman family's probably watching from Indiana today. It's late in the day. People are going to be getting off work soon. They're off there. 11 red in the right lane. No good for Mark Kidd. Left lane. 13 dead 9 gets the win. So it'd be 5:30 in Indiana.
You would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that state is not in debt like the one we're in.
No, they've done pretty well. They're saving money, from not fixing the roads.
Well, they sold the road.
Yeah,
They sold that
true.
toll road on the across the top of the state, right?
They did.
What are they, 80, 90 or something they call that? What's
Yeah,
that up there?
that's it's just on 65. So, yeah.
They sold the whole thing to the Japanese or
I don't
Germans
know.
or something?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Somebody makes money off of it. I avoid it. Justin Endicott, beautiful ride on the left side, Fort Worth, Texas. Jonathan Robin, 3-23 advantage left side. Win light goes left side. 003, 106, 19 total. Locks out Jonathan Robin, 23 and 7th thou under.
It says he's from Fort Roth, Texas.
Better than Wrath.
Yeah. Here's your boss, TJ Pruitt.
Oh, it is. Mr. Drag coverage. TJ Pruitt. Left side, 632 to dial. Hunter Whitehead, 628 to dial. Right side.
I met TJ my first announcing experience in Memphis, Tennessee.
I think I met him the first time, maybe my first million. Thank you for the best. MVP, Paige Hamlin, coming in clutch with a Pepsi. 11 to a 17. TJ's got 6 in his pocket. And he's got another win light. Pruitt ain't messing around. He's like, I'm doubling today. Let's get some.
Was it 001 the last time?
He was 1 last time. He said,
11 this time.
Let's go 11. Hunter actually had a shot there. 17, take 27 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 22 or less as TJ's almost 3 above. But the win light comes on. TJ sees the beacon in his lane, and he goes, I got 2 entries going to round number 2.
Last night's winner there.
Yeah, man, he was on it. 647 left side for Jason Lawrence. Billy Fuller Jr., 553 right side.
And in the re-entry round today, that's how it goes in this sport, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's a rough crowd.
You win 10 rounds last night, lose first round today.
Yep. Oh, that helps Jason feel better. He's going to get down there and go, I've got a fender and a half. And no. 6 takes 63 to be 3 thou under. Don't give Jason that ticket. Could have taken 60 or less. His opponent's 51, one above 5.
Oh boy.
That's puke bucket material.
At least he got 50 grand last night.
That's
Gotta
true.
feel a
He
little
did get
better
paid
about
last night, but he's not gonna. He won't be happy with that. Gary Stinnett, 561 left side. Thomas Marlowe, 603 right side. And Marlowe turns at 3 thou red. Stinnett 35. And 5 thou under. Moving on. Marlowe dead 3. Just can't get the let go.
I'll say hi to Kelsey Marlowe in Texas. Hi, Kelsey. Miss you, honey.
Hey, Hank, we talk about these, hypothetical bets. We're not exchanging money up here or anything, but I would venture to say that Darrell Patton is somehow, some way going to get Kevin Pollard to stage first. Pollard, 526 in the left, Patton, 616 in the right side.
Oh.
I didn't realize Darrell Patton was as persistent. No.
Ever.
No. I didn't realize that.
He wouldn't want to do that against me.
Man, look at that. Look how quick Pollard's in. He's like, we ain't playing this game. Let's stage up and go.
Yeah. I just turned my car off and wait.
Oh, boy. And then he's late. Oh, boy. Oh, Pollard is. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Wow.
What?
Wow. Kevin Pollard is trip, zip, perfect, and drives it to the next town and back to go 1 above 7, 17 total for KP. Patton is 35 and under by 12 thou, no good.
I mean, he was in the left lane at the tree.
He was. I thought he was in the grass for a few minutes.
He would have if there wouldn't have been a wall there.
Absolutely.
He would have tried it.
Wow.
The last pass, it didn't do good either, did it? In the right lane.
I don't think it was that bad, but.
No. Oh, well. He's driving for Raider Campbell. Shallon Broussard, left side. BJ Vangsness, right side. BJ, 002 and 2 above to get the win. And the crowd goes wild back in Stillman Valley, Illinois.
Speaking of going back, I'm going back to watch this run again.
Jay Bunce, left side, 639. Right side, Rich Mason. .668 in the right, 639 in the left.
Hank, you're being called out in the chat bleachers.
I got it. I'm on it.
Said you had a staging duel in Cordova? Win line. Double breakout. Rich Mason, 43. 8 thou under, breaking out the least. Jay Bunce, late and 2 under.
I like the burn downs. I'm not afraid. I won't do it against out east. Cameron Manuel. She got me twice. We did it, and twice I lost. I said, I guess we're done doing that. I race Cameron Manuel now in her little black truck. I just stage. Rich Mason got the win last time down on the double breakout win. So here we go. Greg Brodex Brotherton, left-hand side. Max Mosier, 460 in the right. The Brotherton brothers, super nice human beings. great company with Brodeck cylinder heads. Boy, they got some stuff. Aluminum blocks, nice heads, intakes. .009 red in the left, Max Moser. Oh, 120 green and 3,900 gets the win, Steve. Wow. Yeah. Don't mess with Max. He knew you were going to red light, Greg. That's why he did that. I had a guy tell me that once. I knew you were going to red light. That's why it was 150. I should have just ran him over. Connor Dickerson, left side, 472. Kyle Coltrera, right side, 452. Oh, you're right. Thank you, yeah. My brain, remember? I got a dead spot in there now. Well, thanks, Doug. Doug, you should be down here. Your car did good the other night, won money. How many viewers we got?
23. Yeah, they've had enough, Hank.
Yeah, I do that.
You and I have been sitting here a long time. They just keep falling like flies.
Yeah.
No, the real fact is we got 2,856.
Oh, wow.
Yes, Tiffany, I believe he is. He was in the room earlier. I think he is. Unless he was settling up. Not sure. Oh, Connor Dickerson turns at Big Red. Kyle Coltrera at 10 and well above. Moving on.
I'm just kind of being a mic hog, Steve, because my brothers are both going the second round with their entries, so.
Well, and actually, they actually paid me, Hank, to keep
me
you
up
away.
here?
Yeah, yeah, I'm getting paid well.
And I rode a bicycle up here. That's how desperate I was.
You have the best steering wheel ever?
My car owner doesn't like it.
Oh, well, you got a fan right here. Wow. Well, I will tell you, though, the crowd is riveted, Hank. I mean, earlier we had 4 spectators. We have, like, wow. They're packing them out there now.
They're smart. They're in the shade.
Rob Moser, Courtney Grisey, separated by 8 thou. Win lag going to go. Rob Moser, 27, 2 above. As Courtney, 19, take 38 to be 5 thou under. So yeah, who said bracket racing doesn't have fans in the stands? We got them. I see you guys over there. Give us a wave. Hey, no, all of you, not one of you. Can we get a wave over in the stands?
We got one active member.
Okay, well, or not. We'll try that again later. We got 2, 3. That was good.
We should do the wave.
Yeah. No, Hank, we're not going to get the wave going. That's not going to go. We only got one section.
No, we got one way down there, though.
Hey, way down there. There's a wave.
Yeah, hey, there we go. We got you, buddy. We got him in the middle. He's doing the wave for us. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it. See, this is a participation sport.
If I had to say IQ-wise, I'm going to say the left side bleachers are smarter than the right side because the left's in the shade.
Yeah, absolutely. Unless they're working on tan, Hank. Kevin Brandon, Nick Mastrada, 446 left side, 463 in the right side.
Two thou separates them. 13 and 1 above 7. Kevin Brandon, the rabbit, gets the win in the left. Right side, Nick Mastrada, 15 and 1 above 8. Oh,
are you excited, Hank?
I'm wide awake now.
I got confirmation for you. Turner is a Pontiac Fiero.
Oh, that's great. Thank you guys so much.
Jim Gleason's checking in. Hey, Jim. Hot Rod Fincham is on here telling fibs. He said 2 of the greats on the mic. I don't know. Maybe the
like and share.
Maybe the next 2 coming in. Maybe he's talking. Maybe he's looking ahead.
We're substitutes.
That's right.
The real superstar is just signing autographs, kissing babies.
That's right.
He's outside. He'll be back though. He'll take you to the $1 million finish line. Shanna Stone, right side, got a little work cut out. Can't do it. Left side, Cortland Carter. 002, 3 thou under gets the win on the double breakout victory. Shanna Stone, 16 and 4 thou under.
That is correct, Willis. The re-entries they buy into this round, they have to win this round to advance to round number 2. That way everybody's won the same amount of rounds.
So when I was in my tent and listening, you know, sometimes it might just be the speaker where I'm at. It just sounded distorted. So I've been on the mic. I've been trying to stay away and not talk real loud and be the normal big mouth Hank. But I did get a text message that you're much more able to hear you than they are me. So I'm picking up the pace a little bit.
I am loud.
Okay, well, I can get excited now. When someone tells me I can get louder, that I've never heard that before.
Well, this is true.
Heads up for 55, each of them. Jesse Williams left, Hunter Patton right. Jesse Williams, you're in trouble. 21 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. 60 and under in the left, no good.
Wow. Hank, we have the best live feed that money can't buy.
Yeah?
Yeah. Wayne Duke says that town in Missouri is Bodark.
Oh.
So next time he comes up, I'll probably forget, but we'll try.
We'll still
Maybe we'll get it right.
Boise.
Whatever. Yeah.
We'll still murder it.
Yes.
It's easy peasy up here.
Larry Elston, that's correct. He was a re-entry.
Are you talking about my life? I'm a re-entry.
Retread.
My dad tells me a lot that I cannot be his son.
Kendall Umholtz, 440 in the right. Andrew Cortez, 450 left side. So we continue on. Re-entry round. The Mickey Thompson Million. Somebody's going to take home a wonderful, wonderful payday.
And I will say we get asked a lot what the car count is. I mean, it's not a secret. We will announce it when we're given that information.
Absolutely. We're not privy to that yet. Double breakout win light goes to Andrew Cortez. 002 up front. Under by 2 thou. Kendall Umholtz, 12 and under by 13 thou. No good. Andrew Cortez back in the show.
I recognize the young man in the water box in the right lane. That is the hardest working kid in sports. That is the Cancelar family.
Jeremy Smith, 451 left side. Philip Oakley, 434 in the right side. Absolutely, it is slow. $14 to 44, advantage Philip Oakley. Win light goes. Oh, Oakley makes a move there at the end. Gets the win light, 14. Take 24 to be one above 8. 32 total. Jeremy Smith locked out, 44, one above, no good. Hello to Memphis, Tennessee, to Lehman Osborne. Glad you're enjoying the live feed. The great news is, Hank, we are well worth the price being paid. We are well worth free. And people may still be looking for refunds. Just saying.
I owe money.
Yeah, there's a jar at the back if you want to leave a tip on your way out. It'd be great.
I would seriously pay Folk Promotions to announce.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking about that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a personal tip.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tucker Cancelar, last year's $1 million winner, right side. Brian Whitworth, left side, 471. Now, I don't want to do that to Tucker, like we talked about the announcing jinx, you know. Right, no, you don't do that. So, we'll go back and talk about his baby brother there. He goes 15 dead 3 in the right lane, taking 17 stripe. Left side, 45 and 100th under, 200s behind at the finish line. Not good.
You know what that means, Hank? Tucker's back.
Yeah, his brother probably got on him a little bit. If I'm going to work this hard, you better turn the wind light on.
Hey, special shout out, my buddy JJ Pennington is watching, so shout out to JJ Pennington and Braden Taylor. Checking out the Lucas Oil Vintage Trailers live feed here for the Mickey Thompson Million. So
I got to say hi to JJ. I called laps with him one time, Southern Illinois.
That was the highlight of your life.
Pretty much.
Mine too.
Mike Bonebright, Rochelle, Illinois. Tardy in the left, Slate Cummings, 11 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. JJ, tell your dad hi. And I believe it's your grandpa. He was there at the track at the Jegs Door Car Summer Shootout with us.
Oh, nice.
He's a character.
Oh, Hank, we got to get it together. We've lost 100 viewers. Chris Koslick and Corey Galletti, 449 left side, 478 right side. Daryl Graham, I am not entered today. 11's a pair. Winlight, Koslick shows up today and lays 16 total. Let's not forget it's Corey Galletti on the other side. 11, 1 above 5, no good. None, Willis, none.
Jesse's back. Back again. Right side, not the head coach of the Oakland Raiders, Josh McDaniels. 447 in the right. Steve Logan, 471 in the left. Pretty surprising week last week with the NFL scores. .22 7th thou under right hand side on the double breakout victory for the win. Left side 10 and 100th under, took 15 thou, had to take 5. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. officially retired from work the other day, I heard.
He did?
Yeah, 2 week notice. He worked about 2 weeks and put a 2-week notice in.
Well, he didn't have any vacation to come racing, so he's like,
I noticed Nick Folk gave him some friendly advice. You know, the first time he ever had a job on Labor Day.
I did see that.
Yeah.
I felt kind of bad, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, Mikey can handle it. Oh, and he gets a win. 10 green. And look at that. He was holding 73 thou. Mike Bloomfield, left side, gets the win. Brian Spiller's right side, 11 red. No good.
No. Oh, so hey, clarification, Hank. That was JJ's Uncle Harold. Okay. So, and he said thank you for the kind words. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I like that guy. He was a cool cat. He made the timing system for that racetrack.
Wow.
So he was there kind of monitoring it and keeping an eye on it. But he had some stories.
That's good stuff. Blue Compton, David Wright, advantage right side. And Winlight right side, 18 and well above as Blue was late.
Los Fresnos, Texas for David Wright. But he's moving to Florida. He's got to be closer to Cape Canaveral or whatever, wherever they launch everything off at.
Wow. Hey, thank you, Derek Putnam. Very kind of you.
Jamie Bridge, left side. Ray Miller, the third, right side. I'm going to say hi to the Harbaugh family at home. I haven't seen them this year. I haven't been going to the big races. I know they didn't come this week, but I know they have some involvement with Ray Miller and his business.
Ray's in trouble. Jamie Bridge, 12, 2,000 under, get the win light. Ray under by 12 thou. No good.
Gave it back a thou because he was down there rocking the hood scoop hard. Bart Nelson, left-hand side, 475. Crew Garrett, 491 in the right. Bart Nelson has the same motorhome as me. My wife wanted the dishwasher and the electric stovetop and no carpeting in the bedroom. She told me I could go ahead and trade it off and get the other one. Same coach, 3 years newer, but it has the dishwasher, no carpet in the bedroom, and electric stovetop instead of gas. And that didn't go well at all. I said, no, I ain't doing that. 14 left, 18 right. 18 and 1 over for Crew Garrett to get the win in the right-hand side. Left side took 22 and broke out by 6 thou with the 14 light. 22 minus 6, about 16, where I went to school, when I went to school. Digital delay founding father's son, Ike Hamma's son, Charlie Hamma, left-hand side, 459 in the left. Mike Crater, 430 in the right. I believe Charlie's mom, Pat, has came with him to the races. I know wife Ann did not. Charlie 006 Green gonna get the win from Mike Crater's red light. He goes 457.5 on a 459 on the red light victory. Charlie taking his digital delay entry back into the main event.
I need to go see Charlie. I had a delay box go on the Fritz on me last week. I bought a spare, Hank, and it's one of those things you buy it from a friend, and then, like, I'll pick it up whenever. I didn't pick it up. I get over to Columbus, and guess what started acting up? My delay box.
That is what a guy with bad light says.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, I mean, the 6 wouldn't work. The up arrow wouldn't work. I'm beginning to think I'm going to have to make up some numbers here just to get it to work. But my buddy Kurt Harrington saved the day. He brought me the one that I had bought from a friend, and all's well. But I ought to go see Charlie before I get out of here.
Yeah, top fuel pilot Spencer Massey, left-hand side, Fort Worth, Texas. 463 left. Oh, my. Brandon Steele, right side, 485. Gets the red light victory.
Wow.
Carson Wheeler left, Derek Patton right, 452 in the left, 485 in the right. $20 in the left, 13 in the right, 20 dead, 2. Carson Wheeler gets the win in the left lane, moving back into the big event. Derek Patton, 13 and 1 over, no good in the right lane. Jeff Joslin, 507 in the left, Terre Haute, Indiana. John Angel, Breaux Bridge, Louisiana, 443 in the right. They're gone. Right side 003, 3 over for the win. Left side 38, 13 thou under. No good. John Angel moving back into the big show. Kurt Harvey, Greenville, Texas, left side 471. Bailey Ferraro. They got it spelled wrong up here, but I know Bailey, so 437, Fountain, Michigan. Hi, Madison McCormick. Where you at? Chainsaw, Jeremy. .008, dead on 5 for the win in the left lane. Right side 18, 2 thou under, not getting there first by 3 thou. Take 626 entries to pay the million or larger. So that's the answer to that one. And we do not know the car count yet today. Jesse Lassick, LaSalle, Illinois, left-hand side. Scott Lemon, right side, 442 the dial. Now I know who Jesse is, because I know his dad out there. Hi, guys. He did a great job up here in the tower today. Scott Lemon, right side, dragracesolutions.com, 442 in the right. 485 in the left. .007 left, 001 right, 001 dead 9, 10 total in the right side for the win. Left side 007 and 17 thou under. Ouch. Coy Collier, left-hand side for 58. Mark Cather, right side for 98. Seventh thou red in the right, no good. 5,000's green in the left. Left lane, your red light victory winner. Robbie Glenn, he's watching. Hi, buddy. Terry Kamler, left side, 456 the dial. Bob Pros, right side, 453 the dial. 300 separate them. It's going to be a close one. They are going to ride down there with each other the whole way. Eleven left, 20 in the right. 11, dead 9, 20 pack in the left lane. Right side, 20 leaving, and 3 thou under, no good. Left lane, Terry Kamler, your winner. Jason Rich, left side, 23, one above for the win. Right side, Bo Sanders, 19, and one above, no good. Uncle Rick Bailey, what's going on? We got to talk to your son. You don't come to the track for 45 minutes and then go home again. Chad Branham, left side, 494. Jordan Epper-Jesse, right side, 429. She's fast. Lake Dallas, Texas, right side. Cato Mills, Texas, left side. Taking our time here. They must know each other. .001 and dead 0. Jordan is .001 dead 0 in the right lane. That's nasty. Left side 22 dead 7, no good. Marco Abruzzi, right side, Warren, Ohio. Left side, 5 flat. Right side, 477. I don't have the driver's name in the left, sorry. Car 3631. Anybody in the chat room knows him. Marco 001, red, 3 thou under, no good. Winner, left lane, 19. 11 thou under on the red light. Victory. Michael Morgan, Lebanon, Tennessee, 445 in the left. Aaron McCullough, Tiffin, Ohio, 479 in the right. .002 left, 31 in the right. 002, one above 8, gets the win for Michael Morgan in the left lane. 31, dead 4, no good in the right. 2 go down, 1 comes back to round number 2. Them kids are just terrorizing me with that bounce house over there. That looks fun. They look like they're having fun. They're going to sleep good tonight. genius idea. Joni, you should get one of those for us at home. I could play in the bounce house for a little bit, and then I'll go to bed. Austin Sloan left lane. Allison Pros right lane. 448 in the left, 446 in the right. 200s. They're going to ride down together. Nice and close, nice and tight. I have a harder time doing that, driving the finish line when my opponent, like Super Comp, you both run down there together. I do worse. If I got a second difference in the dial-in, I do better. 004, 3,000 under in the left lane for the win for Austin Sloan. Allison 14 and 3,000 under. No go. Christopher Dodd left side for 73. Will Boom Boom Holloman right side for 42. I gave Will that nickname in Michigan a couple years ago, and I hear other people call him that, announce his name that way. 473 in the left, Double Oak, Texas. 442 in the right, Pine Level, North Carolina. Yeah, that's true. I'd probably get hurt at the bounce house. Probably wouldn't be able to go too long, and I'm betting there's a weight limit on that thing. They probably wouldn't let me in the room. We are at the Mickey Thompson Wheels and Tires original $1 million bracket race. 8,000 separates them up front. Oh, Will does his job. 10 dead 7 pulls off the win in the right lane by 5 thousandths of a second. Left lane 002, 2 above, no good. It's tough driving the stripe against them guys that are good down there. Will Holloman, definitely good. Christopher Dodd, world champion. He's good. Todd Piper, left lane 461. Scott Taylor, right lane 437. Scott just got runner-up to Scotty Richardson last week at the All-Star race. Pretty impressive, the talent that was in that 48 cars. St. George, Kansas left, Michigan in the right. $7,000 separates them. 18, 2,000 under gets the win in the right lane on the double breakout. 11 and 13,000 under in the left. Took 18, had to take 5 thousandths or less. Scott Taylor moving back into the big event. Rick Livingston, my stepson, 463 in the left. Rocky McLean. See, it's got to be spelled different then, right? Because it says Fort Worth, Texas.
Yeah.
Okay, so I that's why I said that last time.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, they just
463 in the left, 451 in the right. And that is Fort Worth, Indiana, not Texas. Well, this...
No, right.
Oh, there, get that part right, Hank. 005, 2,000 under in the right lane for the win for Rocky McLean out of Fort Worth, Texas, not Rocky Van Note. What's the odds we got 2 Rockies at the race?
100%.
Yo, Adrian. 007, 4,000 under in the left lane, no good for Rick Livingston. Cooper Chund, Vancouver, Washington, with a 2-day drive home. 511 in the right. Left side, Mike Campbell, Roseville, Minnesota, 477. His daughter, She's watching on. I met Mikey years ago, 20 years ago. Division III Super Comp racing. .007 left, 35 right, 007 dead zero. Hog that up, 61 stripe to get the win. Cooper Chund, 35 and 3 over. No good. I'm going to say Cooper let him go at 120 miles an hour because 514 is probably 130. Because 502, 504 is 134, 132, yeah. Not that I know anything. Amanda Miller, Fallon, Illinois. 492 in the left. Nathan Prose, Terre Haute, Indiana. 457 in the right. $20 and 1 above 9. Let's say 2 above. Like a 40 pack for Nathan Prose, Terre Haute, Indiana. In the right gets the win. Left side 31 and 1 above 8. No good for Amanda.
Sound like Nathan was giving it the business down there. Hey, don't forget, we have our Larice Motorsport Insurance Racer Appreciation Party going on tonight. And we want to thank Larice Motorsport Insurance. Carrie Larricky is on the property. She's making her way around. They insure race cars, physical damage, both on and off the track, trailers, contents, motorhomes. She can give you quotes, pricing here or at the party tonight. So make sure you see Carrie Larricky with Larice Motorsport Insurance, sponsor of our Racer Appreciation Party.
Racing Jason Lynch, left-hand side, 006. Takes too much stripe, goes under by 4th down, no good. Josh, I'm going to go with Bayer. South Dakota, 11 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. What do you think?
Oh, Haley, you know that's already happening.
Josh Bayer, you say?
I've been calling him Josh Boer.
Boer? All right.
It could be Bauer. It just could be spelled wrong.
I'm going to say Sam Patrick from Louisiana in the left lane, 440 the dial. Dana Boatwright, 489. Billings, Montana. Wow. Some people really like to drag race at the million, huh? Plaquemine, Louisiana. Am I close? 3 thou red right lane. Billings, Montana. Long way to go home. 11 thou red behind with Sam Patrick. 1 thou under. We do not use True Start here, so winner, Sam Patrick, left lane. Vince Mistrada, left side 444. Nick Folk, right side 454. Nick in the right side built that dragster. He gets a gift. He lets out early, save the heat, because him and his brother are double entering it. Left side Vince, 2000 red, dead 6. He missed the 2000s. Hayden Bailey, driving for his Uncle Jason. Grandpa Rick, Grandma Lori, watching on, listening. Miss you guys, love you guys. 456 in the left, John Davis, Dunkerton, Iowa. 462 in the right. Ouch. 12 red in the left, 43 green in the right. Winner John Davis, right-hand side.
Wow. Jeremy Mitchell, you are not wrong. I know all about it. Jacob McNeil, 478 left side. John Branham, 456 right side.
So which one's junior? John Boat? I'd say the senior would be John Yacht.
I think you're right. I'm not 100% sure.
So we're going to say John Brandon Jr., John Boat, is moving on to round 2. 19 green. Jacob McNeil in left lane was red.
Brandon Dillman, it's probably me. I'm probably the delay or relay, one or the other. It's probably me. Joe Kerner, you know this guy. No box, 5 and 6. No box, 5 and 6 for round number 2, please. No box, 5 and 6 for round number 2. Lane Como, right side, 458. Joe Kerner, 489 left side. Kerner's got trouble, and he pulls to the wall. Or at least pulls to the left anyway. Not sure what happened with Kerner. Win light, Lane Como, 14, and almost 4/10 above. Slow roller for Kerner. No box, no box, no box. Round number 2, we need you. No box. Round number 2, we need you.
I got to work with Joe Monday. Did I tell you that?
Yeah, he told me that.
It's not good.
No?
Not the way he just lost.
Okay.
Monday's going to be rough. Coffee and donuts I'm bringing to work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe flowers.
Yeah. Daryl Wirtz, right side, 454 the dial. Left side? I don't have it on file. Can you see the car?
Hey, Brad.
421 in the left.
Who's on the left side?
We're going to say Dan Davies. He's late. 11 dead 9. Take 24 in the right lane for Daryl Wirtz to get the win. Left side, tardy and under, making it look close, but it wasn't. It's easy to do up here. I'm an expert up here. I'm always 00, took a thou, killer. Right here in the chair watching the screen. Chris Stein, Silver Lake, Indiana, 414. Okay, that's the fastest car. Trevor Moore, Jonesboro, Arkansas, right side, 488.
Chris Stein in trouble. Win goes Trevor Moore, 006, dead 0. 6 total end to end, taking 28. Stein, 24. 1 above 0, no good. Robin Clark, 474 left side. Tommy Stalba, 471 right side.
Maybe about 30 pairs of dragsters left in our re-entry round, so if you need to be up here, don't be late.
Red light start for Clark. 004 red. Tom Stolba 21 and 10th out under to get back in the program. And the whole crowd went, ugh. Tom Stolba back in the show. He's the one that you don't want lurking around. Colton Fuller and Carl Jones. 451 on the left, 465 on the right side.
That looks like a lot of Pro Charger in the water box. That's got to be senior in the fast car. Do the burnouts annoy you when they roll through, back up, roll through, drag the water everywhere? My mic's hot, I'm just saying it, but drives me nuts. Top Fuel doesn't even do that. They pull in, they do a burnout moving forward. I mean, your little 1,200 horse dragster does not need to go through and back and through and just do as Top Fuel does. Pull in, do a burnout. 100 separates them up front. Advantage left side, no. Carl Jones right side, 15, dead 9, gets the win by 1 thou in the right side. Left side, 005 and 2 over for Colton Fuller. No good. Billy Fuller Jr. left side 464. Travis Laster. I'm going to go with senior because junior's probably in school. 419 the dial in the right side. Browns Mills, New Jersey. They have 3 children that I'm aware of. 2 daughters in school. One's like going to work for NASA and one's a doctor, and then the son is a Division I football player. 004 left, 005 right. 004 and 1 above gets the win in the left. 005, 2 over in the right lane, no good.
Wow. I didn't think about that, Hank. You talking about being a Division I football player. I've still got 4 years of eligibility left. I haven't got any NIL deals or anything.
Well, you know, if the current, whatever you want to call them, wipes everybody's student loans clean, that hurts my feelings because I would have went to college then.
Right, yeah, absolutely.
I would have loved to have been an attorney and fought in court all day. After I seen that series, The Suits.
That you could.
Yeah. I like that show.
It's true.
I watched it one time. I had to watch it straight for 3 weeks. Couldn't go to work again until I watched all
binge watching.
Yeah.
Jason Dawson, Chris Sullivan, 11-29. Advantage right side. Win light. Going to go to right side. Chris Sullivan, 11, dead 9. 20 total, taking 10. Dawson, 29, dead 1. No good. Yeah, I don't know what sport I would have eligibility left for, Hank, though, because when I tell them like I don't really want to run. I don't want to be hitting me.
Sumo wrestling for me.
Yeah, I would say I might be closer to that because that's not. Yeah, athletics was never my thing. I'm like, you need a manager or something. That might be more my thing.
Shane Thompson left. Mitchell Vincent right. Shane lives way out west.
He does. He's also been a recipient of one of those Jegs Trip Zip Awards this weekend.
Oh, nice. I have not.
Nah, me neither.
But I haven't got any loose tickets.
Valid. I would have. I mean, honestly, I would have had one yesterday. Well, I would have gotten to work because I was way late in the day, but I would have been Trip Zip at least. 11-28. Mitchell Vincent, Shane Thompson. Here we go. Finish line says. Mitchell 11, take 32. Goes under by 29 thou. Shane Thompson under by 24 thou.
I think we're at like that.
Oh, that's terrible math, Hank. 14 thou.
That 3 at 3 thing here. It seems like get to a certain point of the day and it just cools off here. Nathan Martin, right side out of Texas. What's the car in the left lane? It's going to be from Texas, Division 4.
Is that Donnie Burleson?
It sure looks like it.
It looks like it from here.
Boy, that's a tough matchup.
Let me pull up the live feed and make sure that's, I believe it is. Yeah, it sure looks like Donnie Burleson from here. Angles aren't good, but.
Oh, wow. 004 red in the right lane first to get the loss for Nathan Martin. 004 red in the left lane for Donnie Burleson to get the win. I'm a non-True Start fan.
Yeah, I'm kind of old school.
If you paid the extra money to make your car the faster car, that was one of the advantages or reasons you did it.
Yeah, if somebody likes it, fine. If they don't like it, fine. I'm just old school.
Yeah.
I just, and I'm slow a lot. I leave first a lot. That's okay. That comes for me. It kind of confused me a little bit. I leave and I think, oh, that was good, and then I find out later on it was red. Then I'm mad. So I'm like, why are you messing with me?
Daniel Wiles, left lane 464. Kevin Tracy, right lane 523.
$12 to a 33. Wiles in control in the win light. 12 to 1 above 0, taking fourth out. As Kevin Tracy had to go under to try to make up the starting line deficit. Can't make it happen. Wiles, your winner.
It's a group effort here with Hank. Everybody has to raise me. So Shane Carr texts me, not Donnie Burleson that just went down. He won both entries first round.
Oh.
Thank you, Sugar.
Thanks for the assist.
Sorry, Donnie, for putting you in the re-entry round.
Yeah, we hate that. It's just hard to, a lot of people, they kind of beat us up a little bit on the live feed, and that's okay when I'm mad about it. But if you saw the angle we have, you can't tell who is who from anything.
Especially with the sunshine right now.
Sunshine and the angle, it's just, it's hard to tell. If they're not on file, we just have to.
I see hood scoop and a black rear slick. That's it.
Yep. But I understand. People don't see what we see. People don't, I get it. It's kind of like I said, every racer should have to work on the tower. Like one weekend, just spend one weekend at the tower, and you would have a brand new appreciation, and you would never go complaining about how's this happen, how's that happen, and just different perspective, Hank. Oh boy, we're not fabulous, but win line, double breakout. Lester Atkins, 48, 13th thou under. Gordon was late and way under.
So we're thinking it was Race Kid. Oh. Not Donnie Burleson, so. Jesse Williams in the left, 21 red, no good. Cody McDaniel right, 91. 500th under for the win. ATI Performance Products, founded by Jim Beatty, who has passed on. I'm very rest in peace, Jim. Great company. Came down to Florida in 1981 and fixed my dad's transmission on a trash can. We're finishing up the
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo Day at the horse track.
There it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sully.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
DragRaceSolutions.com. Allison Pros, come to the registration. You have won a gift certificate. Collector tethers, Titan, just-in-time button. And DragRaceSolutions.com. Bug McCarty. Come on up to registration. Scott Lemon and Lynn Ellison. We call him Lenny. Love you, Lenny. Love you, Scott. Thank you for so much for giving back to the sport. Come on up to registration and see Paige. Connor Dickerson in the left. Britt Cummings in the right.
I guess it's okay.
.470 in the left, .454 in the right. 46 green in the left, 004 red in the right. Christopher Dodd in the left-hand lane, Rob Mosier in the right-hand lane. Mitch Clary, Overkill Motorsports. Double Oak, Texas in the left. .15 left, 17 right. 15 dead, 1 gets the win in the left lane for Christopher Dodd. Right side, Rob Mosier, 17, 4th out under. He was locked out. He took 3, didn't have enough to take. All right, listen up. Round number 2. Double entered door cars only, please. Double entered box door cars to the lanes, please, for second round. Doubles only. Kendall Umholtz left, Hunter Patton right. Ten left, 21 right. 21 dead 6. Gets the win light in the right lane by 9 thou. Kendall left lane 10 and 2 over with the 6. No good. Race Kid in the left, Nick Mistrada in the right. We are getting near the end of the re-entry round of dragsters. .003 red in the left, no good. Nick Mistrada, 24 green, and 4 thou under in the right for the win. Kyle Cotrera left side, Shanna Stone right side. Vintage race car trailers right hand side. We'll say she's the real owner because she's the wife. One thou separates them up front. 16 dead, 3, 19 total. Gets the win in the right side. Left side 15 and 16 thou under. No good. Took 20, had to take 4 or less. Tucker Kanzlar, 11 red in the left, will not win. Right side, Josh McDaniel. 2 thou red will win in the right lane. Mike Crater in the left, Crew Garrett in the right. We are at the Mickey Thompson Wheels and Tires $1 million. The first, the original $1 million drag race, established in 1996. Left side 003 and 4 over for the win. Right side 26 and 1 thou under. Took 27, had to take 26 or less. So this is the 28th annual, and we still have quite a few of the past winners here. Troy Williams Jr., Gary Williams, Greg Sesty, Dave Triplett, Shane Carr, Ray Miller III, Kenny Underwood, Nathan Martin, Johnny Ezell, Kevin Brannon, Tucker Kanzlar. We got a lot of past winners here. That does not bode well for the rest of you. Got to race them guys. Lane Como, left side 458. Rocky McLean, 451 in the right. $20 in the left, 005 in the right. 005, one above for the win in the right lane, left lane locked out. TJ Tracy, first ever winner, he's here racing. Max Mosier, right side, dragracesolutions.com. Gonna take a re-entry round single. That's always nice. .009 red. 460 with a 0 on the 459. So my name's Hank Mulligan, for those that don't know, and I'm going to turn it back over to the real superstars of the announcing team, Ryan Gleghorn and Steve Riggins. Now that it's 2 go down and 1 comes back, no more buybacks, no more re-entries. You lose now, you get to go to dinner on time. Thanks for letting me come up, guys.
Hey, thank you, Hank. We appreciate you.
puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city
All right. No box. No box. Round number 2. No box. Round number 2. John Radulowski, Highland, Illinois, 625 on the left side. Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, 586 on the right side. And Radulowski turns it 3 foul red, 16 green for Lucas Walker. Andy Small, 589 left side, heads up race with John Coughlin. Johnny C's behind 7th down. Win light goes to Andy Small, 26 dead 4, 30 total, taking 6. Coughlin is 33 dead 3, no good. Donnie Hagar, 640 on the left side. Ken Norup, Byron, Illinois, 580 on the right side. Eight to a not 8. Advantage Hagar. Win light Donnie. 008, 2 above, taking 11th foul. Norup, 48. And 8th foul under, no good. Brett Spence, Walters, Oklahoma. 666 left side. Brandon Small, Payo, Iowa, 606 right lane. Eight to a 32. Advantage Brett Spence. Win light going to go to Spence. 008. Wow. Lots of crooked numbers on that board. Win light for Spence. Brandon Small, 32. 604 on the 606. No good. Michael Crash, Kentucky headliner left side, 629 the dial. Colton Wheeler, Wichita, Kansas, 575 the dial. So Michael Crash getting 5,400s on the starting line. Colton Wheeler going to give chase. Advantage Michael Crass. Win light, Crass, 11, 3 above, taking 20. Colton Wheeler, 43, 1 above 8, no good. James Kunkel, 652 left side. Nasty Nick Hastings, 598 right side. 18 to a 32. Advantage Hastings. Win light going to go to Hastings. 18 dead 0 for the win light is Kunkel. 32. Take 2 to be under by 16. Thou had no chance. Nick Curl, 631 left side. Rachel Curl, Mount Vernon, Missouri. 719 right side. I think Ryan saying this is brother-in-law, sister-in-law. Curl on curl crime. Identical up front, 27s apiece. Win, lie, Nick, 27, take 28, goes 1 above. Rachel, 27 and 4 above. It looked like maybe she rolled in before she was ready to go. Probably slowed down her ET. But Nick Curl, moving on. So here we go, round 2, door cars. Nick Thomas, High Ridge, Missouri, 565 left side. Skinny Kenny Underwood, 582 right side. Six red for Underwood. Nick Thomas, 25. And under by 31 thou. Moving on, Underwood, 006 red, 3 thou under, no good. Luke Bogacki, 624 left side. Robbie Gear, 551 right side. $11 to a 6. Advantage Bogacki. Win light. Luke. 006 dead 2. 8 total. Taking 11 thou. Robbie Gear 11 dead 8. 19 total. No good. Bogacki moving on. All right, yellow and blue, yellow and blue. Door cars, we need you please for round number 2. Yellow and blue, we need you to the lanes for round number 2. Door cars, yellow and blue. To the lanes, please. Win light goes Aaron Vale as Carter Logsden, 26 up front, takes a thou to be a thou under. Steve Collier, Tree Rock, 17 to a 20. Win light. Troy Williams, 17, dead 0, taking 5 thou. Collier, 20, dead 2, no good. Kyle Riley, 686 left side. Matt Dattis, Norwalk, Ohio, 604 in the right side. Kyle Riley turns it 2 thou red. Dattis, 12 green. Goes 602 on the 604. Riley, 1 above 6 after the red light. Jeremy Heffler, Gary Stinnett. 6 to a 19. Advantage Heffler. Big wheel stand for Stinnett. Finish line goes to Heffler. 006 dead 7. 13 total. Locks out Stinnett. 19 take 4 to be 10 thou under. No chance. TJ Pruitt, Carson Neely, 22 to a 21. Who's going to drive it right? Finish line says Carson Neely, 21, dead 7, taking 15. Pruitt, 22 and 2 above. No good. Kelly Smith, White Cloud, Michigan, 508 left side. Dennis Lithgow, Mansfield, Texas, 488 the right. $20 to a 36. Lithgow, your winner. Goes 20, dead 2, taking 8th thou. Kelly Smith, 36 and 6th thou under, getting there last. No chance. Cameron Atkins, Justin Mosier. Mosier's in trouble. Well, at least behind. You never can tell. He maybe will drive out. No. Win light. Cameron Atkins. Justin dropped at dead 9. But was behind the starting line. Atkins, 8 dead 8. 16 total for the win light. Zach Fulcher, Farmington, Kentucky. Mr. Cool on a 579. Ed Nemick, Hampshire, Illinois. The Corvette on a 528. $15 to a 16. Here comes Nemick. Win light. Nemick. 16 dead 2, taking 13. Zach Fulcher, 15. 1 above 6, no good. Brett Williamson, Rockford, Illinois, 562 on the left side. Peeps Pennington, 505 the dial right side. Brett Williamson, 6th thou behind. Can he make it work? Finish line? No. Peeps Pennington, 007, 3 thou under for the win. Williamson, 13 and 13 thou under. No good. Mia Tedesco, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 574 left side. Rocky Van Note, Red Key, Indiana, 608 the dial right side of the Mosier Vega wagon. $8 to a 10. Win light goes Rocky Van Note, 10 dead 4. He was 8 total last round. He's 14 total here. Mia was 8 up front, takes 8 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. No good. Caroline McCarty, 598 left side. Landon Neely, Florence, Mississippi, 565 the dial. $18 to a 43. Advantage right side. Wind light going to go to the right side. 18, 2 above, taking 16. Caroline was late and 2 above, no good. Gerald Ingalls, 613 left side. Michael Turner, Avon, Indiana, 520 the right side. $19 to a 21. Wind light goes Gerald Engel. 19, 1 above 1 is Turner. 21, take 27 to be 18 thou under. Had to take 9 or less, no good. Engel to round 3. So a lot of these guys got here by winning round 1. A lot of them got through the buyback round. We do want to say thank you once again to Motion Raceworks for supplying hats for all the $1 million race buybacks. We want to thank you so much. Motion Raceworks supplied hats. They were nice hats as well to all the buybacks in the $1 million race today in the Mickey Thompson Million. So thank you, Motion Raceworks, for being part of the 28th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Joey Moore, Noah Lewis. Win light goes Joey Moore. 007, 1 above 1, 18 total. Noah Lewis, 12. Take 20 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Steve Cisco, 632 left side. Jeremy Bargo out of Barberville, Kentucky, 604 right side. 2 to a 19. Bargo launches to the right. He's already behind the starting line. Does this cost him? Win light, Cisco. Double breakout. It doesn't. Bargo's still under by 23 thou. I thought maybe he wouldn't run the dial, but he might have got into some spray or something on the line. You just never know. But Cisco, 002, take 10. Under by 16 thou. Getting the win light. Bargo. 601, no good. Dave Triplett, 2-time $1 million race winner. 581 at Eustis, Florida. Tim Wirtz, Nampa, Idaho, 507 right side. 004 to a 30. Advantage Wirtz. Win line going to go to Wirtz. 004 take a bunch to go 1 above 3. 17 total. Triplet 30 and 5 above. No good. West May, Greentown, Indiana. 649 left side. Heath Davis, 617 right side. Forward 2 and 11. Win light goes Heath Davis. 4 dead, 7, 11 total. West is 11, sets it down to go 1 above 3. Had no chance to get there, hoping for the breakout. Didn't happen. Heath Davis to round 3. Josh Pickett, 551 left side. Wayne Gibson, flip a dial. Weatherford, Texas, 502 in the right side. Double 08's a pair. Win light goes Josh Pickett. 008 dead 6, taking 9 thou. Wayne Gibson, 008 1 above 5 to be 93 10 thou behind. Oh boy. Brian Bennett's in bad trouble. Everything went wrong there. Dysinger, 12 and a 10th above. Joey's dad, moving on. Garrett Griffith, 626 left side. Charlie Hama, Durant, Iowa, 488 in the right side. Eight to a 22, advantage G-Man. Win light goes Garrett Griffith. 8, take 11 to be 1 above 5, 23 total. Hama, 22 up front, 1 above 2, no good. Jeff Heffler, Santo, Texas, 6'11 left side. Bodie Bennett, 505 in the buggy, right side. He stood this thing up earlier this morning. Would like to not repeat that effort. Would like to find a win light. 8 to an 18. Advantage Bodie. Win line Bodie. 008 dead 0, taking 10 thou. Jeff Heffler 18 dead 0 and no chance. Speaking of not repeating efforts, other than the win line, here's Kevin Pollard. He went over the river and through the woods last time to get his win line. He'd like to take a much easier cruise to turn a win line on this time. He's down 526 out of McGaysville, Virginia. Ricky Jones, Tricky Ricky, 559 left side. Oh boy, Tricky Ricky in full control. And gets the win line. Wow, 002 take 1 for Ricky Jones. Pollard, 23 dead 9, no good. Gage Birch, 596 left side. Chris Coletti, 536 on the right side. So go. Gage Birch going to leave first. Six-tenths head start goes to Gage Birch. Five to a 23, advantage Gage Birch. Win light, Gage Birch, 5 dead, 7, 12 total. Galletti, 23, 2 above, no good. $5.99 left side, $6.20 in the right side. Win light right side, red light, or breakout on the left side. 22 take 13, goes under by 22 thou. Hal Blevins, 10 dead 3 for the win light. All door cars, all door cars. We need you for round number 3, please. All door cars. All door cars, all colors, we need you please. All door cars, all colors, we need you please. Sean Whitworth and Tim Sloan. 560 in the right, 622 in the left side. .001 red for Tim Sloan. Sean Whitworth, 31. And 8 thou under. Moving on. Matthew Cook, Billy Fuller Jr., 553 in the right, 613 in the left, 004 to a 19. Advantage Cook. Win light goes to Cook. 004, 1 above 2, 16 total. Billy Fuller Jr. locked out, 19. Dead 1, no good. Jeremy Kessler, 534 left side. Jonathan Robbins, 603 right side. .001 to a 28. Advantage Jeremy Kessler. Win light goes Kessler. 001, 1 above 5, 16 total. Jonathan Robbins was late. Comparatively, 28 and 2 above, no good. Hi, George Hoff. Good evening, sir. TJ Tracy, Millington, Tennessee, 548 left side. Ryan Tankersley, 616 the dial right side. TJ Tracy turns a 3 thou red. Ryan Tankersley, 25. 1 above 5. Moving on. John D. Piazza, 545 left side. Scooter Hamlin, 558 the right side. So 1300's head start goes to Scooter Hamlin. He's 7th thou behind. Here comes DiPiazza. Win light goes to DiPiazza. 14, 1 above 3, taking 2 thou. Scooter 21, dead 8, no good. Chris Estep, 641 left side. Rich Mason. 666 is the dial. Yes, Son of Flash. Six to a 46. Advantage E-Step. Win line. Goes to E-Step. 006 take 22 to be 3 above. Mason late and 1 above. No good. BJ Vangsness and Rick Huffman. Win light goes to Huffman, left side. 007 take 005. 18 total. BJ 11. 1 above 2, no good. Yes, Son of Flash for real. Richard Duvall Jr., 623 left side. Aaron Milton, Somerset, Wisconsin. 571 in the right lane. 5 to a 26. Advantage Milton. Win light goes to Milton. 005, 1 above 2, taking 10 thou. Duvall's goes dead 1, but 26 on the starting line will cost him here. Chad Sandlin, 617 left side. Dave Ansel, Morris, Illinois, 524 right side. AD, no. Oh, is that Ron Heavy Metal Butts in the chat? $13 green for Ansel. Chad Sandlin, 3 red, 3 thou under. 6 thou from perfect, but spells disaster here in round number 2. Ansel, 13, dead 7, 20 total for the win light. Scott Taylor, 008, dead 1, 9 total. Troy Ridenauer, 30 up front, 10 thou under, no good. So Scott Taylor moving on, 9 total. Ridenauer, 30, 10 thou under, no good. Nice, George Hoff. Nice. Scott Carmen, 545, turns it 5 thou red. Skinny Kenny Underwood, 21 up front. And goes 3 above. Pete Dagnolo, 571 left side. Shallon Broussard. Karen Crow, Louisiana, 625 right side. I'm sorry if I just destroyed your city name. 21 to a 33. Dagnolo with the advantage. Win line. Dagnolo, 21 dead 5, taking 2 thou. Broussard, under by 5 thou, no good. Hey, Kenny Branscombe, thank you so much. Good to be heard. Good to still be of sound mind and body and voice. Well, I appreciate that, George Hoff. Glad I could help out. Rashad Blakely, Logan Diggs, 3 to a 5. Win line going to go to Logan Diggs. 005, take 005 to be 2 above 3, 28 total. Rashad was 3 above, 592, no good. Travis Smiley, 534 left side. Myron Strite, St. Cloud, Minnesota, 746 in the right lane. $15,000 separate him on the starting line. Here comes Travis Smiley. Win light going to go to Myron Strite. 16 dead 1, 17 total, taking 12. Smiley, 31. Chris Morris, 594 left side. Preston Mitchell, Fairfield, Ohio, 523 in the right side. .006 to a 23. Advantage Preston Mitchell. Mitchell, your winner. 006, take 15. 27 total. Chris Morris, 23. 1 above 9. No good. Nick Folk, 563 right side, 682 the dial left side. Shane Pope, left side on the 682. Pope with the advantage by 14 foul. Folks got some work to do. And win light goes to Pope. 22, 2 above. As Nick Folk, 36, take 15 to be 8 foul under. No good. Billy Thornwalt, West Salem, Illinois, 571 left side. Aiden Farrell, Kalamazoo, Michigan, 589 in the right side. .002 to a 29, advantage Thornwall. Making the charge, win light, Thornwall. 002, one above. Taking 26, Aiden Farrell, 29, one above, no good. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. That's one. That's one for the week. Wade White, St. Bernard, Louisiana, 487 left side. Jake Coughlin Jr., 576 right side. Wade White turns it red by 31 thou. Jake Coughlin Jr. 11. And dead one. 12 total for Jake Coughlin Jr. Tyler Roach, 576 left side. Brian Folk, 517 right side. Win light goes to Brian Folk, 24, one above zero. Roach said Roach goes 11, take 29 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 23 or less. Hey, thank you, Barney Barnhart. Nice guy. Nice. I can't even talk. Thank you, Barney Barnhart. Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate it. Thank you, Shirley. Jim Gleason, I couldn't tell you. I think it's over to the right. I think maybe we're looking at it now. Is that what you're talking about? Well, you're behind me, but off to the right of the starting line. If that's what you're talking about. George, you're too nice. You're making me blush. Jeremy McCaig, 619 left side. Tyler Banks, St. Joseph, Missouri, 551 right side. 006 to a not 006. McCaig is in deep, deep trouble. Finish line goes to Tyler Banks. 006, one above 319 total. As McCaig misses it, goes two above, no good. KJ Mulligan's 527 left side. Isaac Wild, 574 in the right side. .007 to a 42. KJ is late and in trouble. Win light, Isaac Wild. 007, two above, taking 29. KJ misses it, one above four. Sure, Lucas. Shout out to Lucas in the chat bleachers. I appreciate it, George. You are keeping me awake. AD, thank you so much. Trip West, Walters, Oklahoma, 604 left side. Jason Lawrence, yesterday's Summit 50K winner on a 646. No, Carly, I'm not. I wish. I just do this. $14 to a 31. Finish line should be trip west, and it is. 14 dead, 4, 18 total. Jason Lawrence, 31 dead, 9, no good. Eli Barnett, 596 on the left side. Jay Hill, Mount Vernon, Missouri, 551 right side. No, George, I just do a few things. I try to find one to be good at. So I figure if I try enough things, I'm gonna find one. Absolutely. Not eating those. Eli Barnett, Jay Hill, 7th foul separated. Win light goes Jay Hill. 31 dead 6, taking a foul. Barnett was 24 up front, but goes 14 foul above. No good. And we're on a drop with that. So Eli gets behind. Brent Vincent, St. Charles, Illinois, 657 left side. Mike Coltrane, 480 in the right side. Double 07's a pair. Finish line. Win light goes to Mike Coltrane as Brent Vincent. 007 takes 17 to be 4th foul under. Had to take 13 or less. Mike Coltrane. 007, 1 above 3. Thank you, Carly, so much. I appreciate it. And I tongue-tied my words there. That's what, I don't know how many days we've been here, like 36 days or something. Catches up after a while. We're team no sleep. Kyle Kuntz, 552 in the left. Jason Graham's 578 in the right side. Graham's going to get the win light. 18 take 4. 1 above 5, 33 total. Kyle with 17 goes 2 above to be behind by 42, 10 foul. Jeremy Mitchell. Not doing it. Not doing it. Double enter dragsters. Round number 2, we need you please. Double enter dragsters. Round number 2, we need you please. Double enter dragsters. Round number 2, we need you please. Brian Kennedy, 546 left side. Brandon Small, 604 right side. So double enter dragsters for a bruisey or for FTD. Round number 2, we need you please. FTD, round number 2. Dragsters, double entered. We need you, please. 006 red for Brian Kennedy. Brandon Small gets the automatic win. 21 and 2 above. 606 on the 604. Kennedy was red and 8 foul under. No good. Jeremy Mitchell answers no. Not going to happen. T.J. Pruitt, drag coverage, left side, 631 the dial. Steve Folk, 610 the dial, right side. I think if I do it, Mitchell, it'll probably take my voice out for the rest of the week. 13 to a 15. Win light goes T.J. Pruitt, 15, take 10. Dead 7, 22 total. Steve Folk, 13, 1 above 9. No good. Rodney Jordan, 506 left side. John Coughlin, 589 right side. John Coughlin in the jigs machine. Leaving first by 83 hundredths. 3 thou separate them. Here comes Rodney Jordan. Who's going to light the win light? It is John Coughlin. 20, take 8 foul to be one above 8. 38 total for John Coughlin. Rodney Jordan, 23, 2 above 3, no good. AD, I'm still falling asleep. I just somehow managed to push through. If I'm honest, I think I did fall asleep on the wall last night whenever Ryan was announcing. I think I took a little nap. I think I might have missed a round of dragsters or something, but it's all right. We pressed on till 2:05 a.m. or whatever time it was, so it's all good. Gary Smiley, 493 left side. Matt Daddis, 603 right side. Yeah, Carly, that was my audition. I don't think they're going to come calling for me, though. Well, Matt is human. Let's see if he can drive the other end to make this work. No. Gary Smiley, 30. Dead 2, taking 21. Matt misses it. Goes 604 on the 603 to be 21 thou behind. Kelly Smith, White Grove, Michigan, 507 left side. AV, Aaron Vale, Napa Fortville, 631 right side. Five to a 25 win light. Kelly Smith, he's 12 total left side. Aaron Vale, 25. 2 above, no good. Judson, that might be closer to accurate. Yeah, might be full-on robotics at this point. Just going through the old motions. Luke Bogacki, cool hand, 624 left side. Travis Barnett, 493 in the right side. $11 to a 16. Here comes Barnett looking for Bogacki. Win light goes to Luke Bogacki. 11 take 15 to be one above 7. 28 total. Barnett 16 but goes 2 above 7. No good. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, Farmington, Kentucky. 580 the dial. Gary Stinnett, Emporia, Kansas. Beautiful Camaro. 559 right side. Matt Hall, neither have I. We're going to all see it together at some point. One foul separate them. Here comes Stinnett. Win light goes Zach Fulcher. 12 dead 6, 18 total, taking 12 fouls. Stinnett 11, 1 above 9, 30 total, no good. Yes, camera, we will be here again tomorrow. Sarah is same last name as you? Oh, Justin Mosier takes a swing and a miss. Noah Carpenter, 39, 2 above, no good. Wow, Kenny's here. That's pretty good, Matt. Dave Triplett, 583 left side. Nasty Nick Hastings, 597 right side. Nasty Nick in full control, and Triplett's on the ropes. Win goes Hastings, 16, 1 above 1, taking 5 thou as Triplett was late and 19th thou under. Brett Williamson left side, 561 the dial. Carson Neely, 618 the dial right side. Win light gonna go to Brett Williamson, 21, 2 above. Taking 10, Carson Neely, 26 and 2 under. All right, hey, this is the time a lot of us have been waiting for, those of us that haven't been racing today or whatever. But the Larice Motorsport Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is open. So they've got steaks over there and just a good time. So big thanks to Larice Motorsport Insurance for sponsoring the racer party today. So if you want to make your way over there, it is alive, it is active, it is open. Complimentary steak dinner, refreshments, music, all kinds of fun. Larice Motorsport Insurance, thank you so much. G-Dub and Carter lost them. Win light goes to, oh man, G-Dub. You don't see that very often. 5, take 41 to be 17th thou under. Had to take 24 or less. Lost them. Gets by 19, 1 above 0 for the win light. So we want to thank Larice Motorsport Insurance. Carrie Larricky is on the ground. She says she would be making her way through the Racer Appreciation Parties. If you want to get any kind of quotes or whatever, check out Larice Motorsport Insurance. Competitive pricing, quick turnarounds, and insuring your race cars, physical damage both on and off the track for your trailer, your contents, your motorhomes, all that stuff. Don't drive around unprotected. Don't race unprotected. Get Larice Motorsport Insurance, the sponsor of tonight's Racer Appreciation Dinner. So go over there, check it out, get your dinner, and be sure to say thanks to Larice Motorsport Insurance. Jeremy Heffler, Dave Boatwright, 9 to a 19. Advantage right side to Boatwright. Finish line, win line going to go to Boatwright, 009, dead 2, 11 total, taking 19. Jeremy Heffler, 19, 1 above 1, no good. All right, y'all have been asking, y'all been waiting, y'all been patient for the most part. The round 1 car count, 471 cars went down round number 1 of today's Mickey Thompson Million. 471 entries went down the racetrack in round number 1. So per the flyer, that is a $590,000 payday for the Mickey Thompson Million. So 471 entries went down in round number 1. So $590,000 payday awaits somebody here at the 28th annual Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Steve Cisco, 629 left side. Glenn Dilday, Sibley, Missouri, 550 in the right. They're separated by 2 thou. Here comes Dilday looking for Cisco. Finish line says Dilday, 13, take 5 to be 2 above 0. Cisco, 2 above 3, 15 up front, no good. Joey Moore, 626 left side. Peace Pennington, 504 right side. Man, Judson Case, and you are not kidding. That would be a fabulous. If anybody's looking for something to get me for, well, today, that would be exactly it. Snickers bars and some Mountain Dew or Pepsi. Something Pepsi product related. And that's the perfect gift for me today. Joey Moore, Peace Pennington, 5 to a 9. Here comes Peep Show. Joey Moore would like to show him something else, and he does. Joey Moore, lighting the win light, 627 on the 626. Peeps, no good. Here in round number 2, Joey Moore returning for round 3. Caroline McCarty, 598 the dial left side. Heath Davis, 617 the dial right side. Caroline giving up 1900s in her Rambler wagon. So again, Reese Motorsport Insurance Racer Appreciation Steak Dinner is open. Fourth house separate them. Win light Caroline 20, dead 9 for the win light. Heath Davis is 24, 1 above 2, no good. Jeremy, I think that'll get rejected by the legal department. Ed Nemec turns it red. Mia Tedesco, 14. And 1 above 8. Moving on. Nemec turns it 1 red and 3 above. Steve Collier, Bent, Louisiana, 543 left side. Dennis Lithgow, 487 right side. 5 fouls separate him up front. Finish line goes Lithgow, 22. Take 19, 1 above 8, 40 total. Collier, 27, but goes 3 above, no good. Nick Thomas, 561 left side. Wes Neely, Florence, Mississippi, 565 right side. Nick Thomas turns it 10 thou red. Wes Neely, Florence, Mississippi, Moving on, 30. 1 above 1. Thomas, 1 above 6 after the red light start. No good. West May, Greentown, Indiana, 649 left side. Ronnie Egner, 581 the dial right side. May Race Carbs entry, Buick Regal, left side. Forward 2 and 11. Here comes Egner. See if West can drive it right. Finish line. He does. 004. 2 above. Taking 16. Egner 11. 2 above 9. No good. Left lane dragsters, we need you. Left lane dragsters, we need you, please. Left lane dragsters, we need you. Ricky Jones, 561 left side. Rocky Van Oat, 608 right side. Double 0-1 red for Rocky. Ricky Jones gets by with 138. And 1 above 1. Josh Pickett, 639 left side. Wayne Gibson, flip it out. Weatherford, Texas, 502 in the right side. Well, Pickett isn't where he wants to be, but he's 11th thou ahead. Finish line. Oh, Josh, 27, take 25 to be 4 thou under. Wayne Gibson gets by with 138, 1 above 0 for the win light. Jake Stevens, 653 left side. Brady Johnson, 731 right side. Hey, everybody in the chat, get ready. It's not going to be long, and you're going to have to hear my voice for a bit. I feel like I've been on here a while. But Ryan Gleghorn's about to come in for dragsters when we get there. Man, look at you all. 3,521 of you watching right now. Man, that's awesome. That's a big number. 3,531. Wow. Shout out to 3,531 of you. Thanks for being with us. Oh, no. Brady Johnson's going to be sick. Picked a bad time to miss. Yeah, you heard him beating on it down there. Ain't no sense in embarrassment. 37, 659 for the win light. Left side, right side. Was nowhere near where he wanted to be. End of story. Raymond Turner, 522 left side. Jeremy Bargo, 602 right side. Hey, Justin Logan. How are you, sir? I'm still hurting from that kicking around you gave me in Columbus. Still in pain. Raymond Turner, 522. Bargo, 602. 8/10 separate them. 12 to a 20. Bargo trying to hold off Turner. Win light. Bargo 12, 2 above 2, taking 6. Turner 20, 2 above, no good. Cameron Atkins 627 left side. Tim Wirtz, Nampa, Idaho 505 on the right side. Jeremy, I believe that's a yes and did not go well. Unless my memory is all messed up. Hello out there in chat, Bleacherland. All you saying hello. You getting ready to say goodbye because it won't be long and I'll be out of here for Dragsters. I'll be back. I mean, we're only in round number 2, so you're not escaping tonight. Cameron Atkins turns it 1 thou red, goes 623 on the 627. Tim Wirtz was 10 up front, goes 3 above, 508. So we continue on. FTD. Round number 2. Daryl, you are not wrong. I've been getting it for a long time. Just hurts a little more, you know, the older I get. But Justin Logan don't play. He's a bad dude. He's humble as they come, but he is a bad dude. Tell people when he shows up places maybe he ain't been before, just watch that guy. He'll sneak up on you and bite you. He didn't sneak up on me, but he still bit me. Kyle Riley, Garrett Griffith. G-Man trying to catch Riley. Win light. Kyle took too much. 004, take 41 to be 200ths under. G-Man 21, dead 5 for the win light. Oh, wait. Happy birthday, Justin Logan? I didn't know that. Happy birthday to you. Oh, Daryl, what are you, 49? Diana's 29. Forever. Garrell Ingalls, 613 left side. Jeff Heffler, 611 right side. Sam, it does seem to have an impact for sure. I'm going to attribute to, you know, when I leave it happens, but we know why. 10 to a 12. Ingle with 2 thou in his pocket. Finish line goes to Heffler. 12, take 14 to be 1 above 9 as Ingle is 3 above. No good. Hey, shout out Steve Foyner. Justin Endicott, Aaron Dysinger, 80 north, 4 thou behind. Can he make it work? Finish line, he does. 16 dead, 3, 19 total, taking 15. Endicott, 12 and 2 above, no good. So Dysinger going around 3. And I apologize. I don't know, y'all, if you heard that last one or not. I might have had the mic off. I'm not real sure. If I did, I'm sorry. It's kind of a little slippery, so sometimes I accidentally shut it off and don't mean to. Gage Burge, 598 left side. Hunter Whitehead, 627 right side. This will be my last pair for a little bit. We're going to let RG slide in here. 1 to a 15. Advantage Gage Birch, but no, Gage gets behind. Hunter Whitehead, 15 take 2 to go 1 above 530 total. Birch 1 and 300ths over, no good. So I want to step out, let RG step in, and we'll be back here later on as we continue on through the Mickey Thompson Million, round number 2.
Contrary to popular belief, I didn't quit. The text messages are like, are you still there? Yep, I'm still here. KB left side. The 2020 million winner dialed 446. Take on Josh McDaniel dialed also 446. KB with the advantage. KB with the win. 009 dead 0. Lays down 9 total. First pair of the screen clears on me. Regardless, Brandon gonna move on. Braden Bowden left side out 433. Take on Cody McDaniel down 452. McDaniel in trouble. Win light. Bowden 17 to above. Gets there 5 thou. McDaniel missed it. Puts it a hunt under. No good. Cortland Carter left side. Down 446. Gonna take on Max Mosier. Down 458. Mosier's a thou red. Carter 006. Lights the boards up 8 thou under. Cortland Carter will be coming back. Shane Thompson dialed 458. Take on Tyler Bohannon dialed also 458. Winlight Bohannon 18 absolutely stops to be 4 above. 462 at 132. Thompson 5 get sent through 60 to be 3 thou under. Bohannon moving on. Sam Patrick, dial 439. Going to take on Chris Kozlik, dial 478. Kozlik 7 thou red. Patrick is 8 and 2 thou under. Andrew Cortez out 448. Get on Jamie Tuffer. Tupper out 457. Woof. Gotta learn how to talk again. Tillsonburg, Ontario. Seems like a long way. For sure, a long way from my house. It's nasty. 3 thou separate them. Win light goes to Cortez. 7 dead. 9 gets there. 4 thou. Tupper 4. 1 above 6. 20 total and 4 thou behind. Andrew Cortez moving on. Lauren Dodd left side. Dial 472. Going to take on Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne. Dial 453. Two thou separate them. Winlight Honey Wayne 28 dead. 4 gets their first 15 thou. Dodd 26. Definitely down mile an hour to be 2 above. No good. Patton moving on. Left side, Jansen Melton down 444. Going to take on Will Holloman. Willie Wood down 441. Advantage Melton, win light Melton. 13 dead. 1 gets there. 9 thou. Holloman 21 puts it dead. 2 no good. Jansen Melton moving on. Chris Pogue out 457. Can take on Daryl Wirtz out 453. 8 thou separate them. Win light. Give it to Pogue. 002 dead. 0 lays down 2 total. Wirtz 10 dead. 8 18 total. No good. Chris Pogue moving on. Billy Banks dialed 445. Take on Shane Carr. Sugar dialed 448. Shouts to Iron Mike Fuquay watching, believe, from the house. We are in FTD round number 2. Big thanks to Iron Mike and Blake and the whole team at FTD supporting us here at the Million. Wish you guys were here. The win light will go to Sugar 20 and a thou under. Billy Banks 20, take 4 to be 5 thou under. Sugar Shane moving on. Yesterday was Iron Mike's birthday. Hell, happy birthday, big dog. Hope you had a good one. Wish we could spend it here. I'm sure it would have been a large time. I'm sure you had a large time. Jeremiah Hall, left side, now 456. Take on Michael Pennington. Pennington out 466. Four thou separate them. One light Pennington, 6 dead, 4 lays down, 10 total. Gets their first 6 thou. Jeremiah 10 dead, 6, 16 total, no good. Pennington moves on. Courtney Grisade out 419. Take on Troy Williams Jr. out 470. Williams 4 thou red. Grisay is 9 and 4 thou under. Courtney Grisay moving on. Chris Cadle left side out 459. Take on Jordan Epper-Jesse. Epper-Jesse out 428. Eight thou, separate them up front, win light. Give it to Cadle, 20 and 2 above. Turns on the win light, Epper-Jesse, 28, gets their first 26 thou to be 12 thou under. Cadle goes backwards and it turns on a win light. Phil Oakley dialed 434, gonna take on the champ. Stephen McCrory dialed 444. 18 thou separate him. Win light, Oakley. 001, take 009 to be 16 thou above. Champ, let go 19. Put it dead 7, no good. Was locked out. Phil Oakley moving on. Kurt Harvey, dial 471. Can take on Tim Vincent, dial 481. One thou separate them. It is good. Win light, Harvey. 5 and a thou under gets the win. Vincent, 4, take 3 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 1 or less or get behind Kurt Harvey. Moving on. Dustin Wirtz left side, dialed 451. Can take on Rocky McLean. The Rock 2, dialed 449. Five thou separate them. Win light, give it to The Rock. 18 dead, 5 turns on the win light. Dustin Wirtz 23, take 5 to be 5 thou under. Had to be dead 0 to have a chance. Rocky moving on. Coy Collier left side, dial 456. Take on Miss Samantha Coughlin, dial 442. We are 3,400 strong on our vintage trailers and Lucas Oil Motor Mania live feed. We're about 34 strong in the grandstands. Appreciate each and every one of you. Eight thou separate them up front. Win light, give it to Collier, 16. Puts it 16 thou under. Turns on the win light, Coughlin 8, take 17. 25 thou under, no good. Collier moving on. Carson Wheeler left side, dial 451. Take on Brian Folk. B Folk, dial 454. B-Folk 2 thou red, Wheeler 15, and a thou under. Carson Wheeler moving on. Brad Clark dialed 452, take on Brandon Seal dialed 466. Eight thou separate them. Winlight Clark 21, dead 7, gets there 7 thou. Seal 29 dead 6, no good. Mikey Bloomfield out 453, take on Mark Kielskemp out 455. Mark 2, thou red. Mikey moves on, 007. Lights it up, 11 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield moving on. Jamie Bridge left side, dialed 467. Take on Donnie Burleson. Burleson right side, dialed 443. Bridge in control. Bridge with the win. 6 take 14 to be 5 thou under. Burleson 20 and also 5 thou under. Jamie Bridge moves on. Corey Galletti out 446. Going to take on Tucker Cancelar. Last year's champion out 448. Galletti was the runner-up in 2018. A couple of guys that have experienced that $1 million moment. Trying to recreate it here today. Galletti 3 thou red. Cancelar's 13. Airs it out to be 32 thou under. Tucker Cancelar will advance. Spencer Massey left side, dial 460. Take on Chris Sullivan. Sullivan dialed 442. Seven thou separate them. One of them's perfect. Win, light, Massey. 000, dead on 4, lays down 4 total, locks out Sullivan, who is 7 and 3 above, no good. Spencer Massey moving on. Bodie Bennett left side, dial 457. Take on Donovan Williams. Donnie dialed 471. And we sit here. And we sit here. We sit here some more. Couple of young guys Both very talented. Neither one wants the stage. Donnie's going to turn it on. Five thou separate them. Win light, Bennett 007, one above 6, gets the win. Williams 12, get there 14 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. Looked like Bennett might have let him go. Bodie Bennett moves on. Paige Hogle out 484, can take on Derek Patton. Patton out 485. Hogle with advantage. Hogle with the win. 8 dead, 3. Lays down 11 total. Patton 33. 17 thou under, no good. Hogle moves on. Jesse Bobo out 453. Can take on Travis Laster out 416. Thou separate them. One of them's perfect. How about a perfect run? Jesse Bobo lays down perfection. 000, dead 0. Laster 13. And one above. Jesse Bobo, our first perfect run of the weekend. Man, I really hope Bobo is a Larice customer. If so, he's about to get paid. Charlie Hamill left side, dialed 458. Get there on Caleb Wessendorf, dialed 510. Thou separate them. Winlight Hama 20, dead 4, gets the win. Wessendorf 16, take 15 to be 7 thou under. Charlie Hama moving on. Dead even up front. Winlight goes to Ferraro, 10 dead, 2. Lays down 12 total. As Brotherton, 10 take 7 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 2 thou or less. Eric Pavich dialed 464. Take on Kyle Gibson out of Manhattan, dialed 420. Gibson been out of the driver's seat for about 3 years. Came back last week. And he'll turn on the wind light. 31, dead 1. Turns on the wind light. Pavich, 14, take 25 to be 7 thou under. Gibson, moving on. Jeff Rucks, left side. Jeff Rucks, 2-time $1 million finalist. Won it in 05. Runnered up in 06. Almost went back to back. He'll take on John Davis, out 462. Rucks with the advantage. Rucks says he's still got a little mountain magic left in him. 004, dead 3, lays down 7 total. Davis missed it, put it 1 above, no good. Jeff Rucks moving on. Austin Sloan dialed 445, take on Josh Cancelar, dialed 462. Sloan 11, dead 9. Turns on the wind light. Cancelar 8, take 16 to be 4 thou under. Sloan will advance. Left side, dial 475. Take on Race Kid, dial 457. Race with a runner-up last night. Five thou separate him wind light. Race here, a sneaky one. 13 sprays around to get there 6 thou and dead on 5. Left side 8, 1 above 6. No good. Race Kid moves on. Johnny Easyhill left side, dialed 450. He's going to take on McKenna Brown. McKenna dialed 448. Easyhill, the 2017 million race winner. So we do have a small cleanup in the left lane. Looks like we're going to be good now. $10,000 separate them up front. Win light. Ezel. 20 dead. 5 gets their air. As Brown was 30 and 5,000 under, no good. Johnny Ezel. Moving on. Christopher Dodd, dial 472. Take on Shanna Stone, dial 445. I'll take yellow and blue run sticker dragsters. Yellow and blue run sticker dragsters. I'll take you now. Yellow and blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes now for FTD round number 2. Wooden light goes to Dodd. 17 dead. 6 gets the win. Stone, 23, take 8. To be 8 foul under. Dodd moves on. Troy Ross dialed 473. Take on Scotty Taylor, dialed 436. Two thou separate them. Winlight Taylor. 4 dead, 4 lays down 8 total. Ross 006. 4 above, no good. Scott Taylor moves on. Art Reed dialed 506. Take on David Wright dialed 454. $11,000 separate them. Winlight goes to Reed. 17 dead, 4 gets the win. Right, 28 dead, 9 no good. Art Reed moves on. Mike Bonebright dialed 491 in the left. Take on Scott Lemon. The Drag Race Solutions Drag Race Results entry. Dialed 440. Drag Race Solutions, sponsor of our Wait and See Buy. Have some fantastic products located right over here by the front of the stage lanes. If you haven't gone by their trailer, you should do so. Bone Bright, 2 thou red. Lemon will move on. 2 thou red behind him. And dead on 3, Scott Lemon moving on. Tom Dauber down 465. Take on Slate Cummins down 437. Winlight Dauber 008 dead at 6. Picks up the Winlight. Cummings missed it and put 8 foul under, no good. The Red Rocket moves on. Terry Campbell left side out 453. Take on Jeff Sarah. Jeff down 448. Jeffrey in control. Jeffrey with the win. 002, dead 9, lays down 11 total. Terry 22, dead 2, had no chance. Jeff Sarah moves on. Go Dogs. Do believe that's Josh Lukey left side, dial 457. Take on Bart Nelson. Bart dialed 474. $15 foul, separate him, win light. Give it to Lukey. 1 and 1 above, lays down 11 total. Nelson 16, take 2 to be 7 foul under. Lukey moving on. Mike Campbell down 475, take on Nathan Prost down 456. 9 thou separate them up front. Winlight Campbell, 30 and 3 thou under, gets a win. Prost, 21 takes 16 to be a hun under. No good. Mike Campbell moves on. Chad Axford left side. Got in by winning the last raffle that was available. Axford out 4-13. Taking Greg Setzi. Greg, the 2006 $1 million winner, dialed 470. Seven thou separate them. Winlight Axford, 10 dead, 5 lays down 15 total. Gets their first 14 thou. Greg, 17 and 1 above, no good. Axford moves on. Vince Mastrada dial 444. Taking on Lane Dickin. Lane dialed 446. Ten thou separate them. Winlight goes to Dickin. 13, dead 4. Turns on the Winlight. Mastrada, 23, takes 16 to be 22 thou under. Jason Lynch left side. Lynch, a former $1 million finalist, out 472. Take on Chris Burrell. Burrell out 437. Burrell's out of Claude, Texas. Is up in the Panhandle area. It's out 437 here at home. I bet you that thing goes about 48-ish. Slow out there. $14 thou separate them up front. Burrell 14, 1 above, gets there 5 thou. Lynch 28, dead 6, no good. Chris Burrell moves on. Billy Fuller Jr. down 464, take on Tom Stalba down 469. Stalba in control here. He'll turn on the wind light. 15, 1 above, gets there 6 thou. Fuller missed it and put it 9 thou under. I'm being told Burrell goes 458 to 462 at home. 2/10 difference between Amarillo and St. Louis. Thank you, Matt Diamond. Chad Brandon left side. Big Seed out 494. Take on Andre Nunez. Mr. Fuel Tech out at 483. Eight thou separate them wind light. Give to Brandon 005, 1 above, gets there 10 thou. Nunez 13 and 1 above, no Good. Branham moves on. Shane Thompson down 439. Take on Darian Bosch down 444. Five thou separate them. Win light. Give it to Darian. 28 dead. 8 gets there. 6 thou. Thompson 23. 1 above. No good. Darian Bosch moving on. Justin Daniels left side. Showtime dialed 518. Take on Nick Mastrada dialed 463. One light showtime 21. Dead 2 gets there 4 thou. Mastrada 10 and 1 above. No good. This time I'll take Pink, Run, Sticker, Dragsters. Pink, Run, Sticker, Dragsters will take you now. Pink, Run, Sticker, Dragsters will take you now. All Dragsters have been called for FTD round number 2. All Dragsters have been called for FTD round 2. Connor Dickerson turns it a foul red. Eric Branch 19 dead 9. We'll move on. Once again, all Dragsters have been called for FTD round number 2. All Dragsters have been called for FTD round 2. Jacob McNeil left side, dial 476. Take on Brian Bennett. Bennett dial 444. Bennett 4 foul red. McNeil going to get away with one. Missed it 43 and puts it 9 foul under. McNeil moves on. Cody Wiggins out 445. Take on Rob Mosier out 456. dead even up front. Winlight Mosier 32, one above gets there 13 thou. Wiggins 32 and two above, no good. Rob Mosier moving on. Bug McCarty left side, down 468. Take on Aaron McCullough, down 478. McCullough 2 thou red. McCarty is 12 and 13 thou under. Braden Bowen down 450. You take on Amanda Graham down 458. Five thou separate them. Winlight Braden 30. Two above gets there 9 thou. Amanda 35. Two over, no good. Braden Bowen moves on. Andrew Cortez down 448. Take on Johnny Brandon. John Boat down 455. Four thou separate them up front. Winlight Cortez 10 dead, 4 gets there, 3 thou. Brandon 6, 1 above, 117 total, no good. Andrew Cortez moves on. Left side down 461. Can take on John Angel down 441. That's Rick Livingston left side down 461. Advantage goes to Rick. Winlight goes to Rick. 4 and 1 above gets there 13 thou. Angel 28 dead, 8 no good. Cortland Carter down 449 left side. Right side dial 453. Do believe that's Britt Cummins right side, dial 453. Cortland Carter in the left, dial 445. Everybody missed that, but Cummings turns on the win light. Puts it one above, get there 20. Carter late and one above 0. Jansen Melton, dial 443. Take on Jason McKay, dial 463. One foul separated. Win light. Give Jansen 25, dead 8, gets the win. McKay 24, take 14 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 9 thou or less. Mikey Bloomfield, dial 442. Get on Ray Miller, dial 456. Ten fouls separate them up front. Winlight Miller 12, dead 9, gets there a foul. Bloomfield 22, dead 0, no good. Ray moving on. Chris Cadle, dial 458. Get on Adam Russell, dial 426. Winlight Russell 11, one above, gets there 2 thou. Cadle 007, and one above, no good. The 2021 million winner still in it. Coy Collier dialed 455, be heads up with Lane Como, also dialed 455. Dead even up front, win light. Give it to Collier. 7 dead, 8 gets the win. Como, 7 gets their first 9 thou to be 1 thou under. Coy Collier moves on. Phil Oakley out 434. Get on Sean Mulligan out 471. Mulligan in control. And he'll get the win light. 5 dead, 0. Lays down 5 total. Oakley missed it. Put it a foul under, had no chance. Mulligan 5 total moves on. Kurt Harvey out 470. Can take on Paul Rich out 459. Harvey 007, take 8 to be 4 above. Rich 34, 2 above, no good. Tom Stallbot out 477, take on Josh Buer out 461. One line Josh Buer 11 and 4 above. Stalba missed it and put it under. Michael Needham down 5 flat. Take on Kyle Coltrera down 449. One light Coltrera 20, dead 0, gets the win. Needham 001, take 20 to be a thou under. Kyle Coltrera moving on. Sam Patrick dial 438. Get to go Mike Crater. Crater dial 429. Crater 3 foul red. Patrick is 14. Dead 4. Sam Patrick moves on. Chris Stein dialed 412. Take on Jason Rich dialed 431. Winlight Stein 11 and 1 above gets the win. Rich missed it. Put it 2 above. Nick Folk left side dial 453. Take on Carl Jones dial 464. Winlight goes to Folk 11 and 3 above. Jones 001 and 5 over. Jeff Keene left side dial 465. Take on Nathan Martin dial 456. That's all Nate Dogg. Winline Nate Dogg 35. 5 over gets the win. Left side late and 1 above. Donnie Burleson dial 442. Gonna take on Max Mosher dial 458. Winlight Burleson 7 dead 7 lays down 14 total. Mosier 13 take 3 to be 2 foul under. Had to take a foul or less. Chris Pogue, down 456. Take on Jeg Coughlin. Jeggy, down 454. Coughlin gets a win, 007 and 4 above Poe 25. And a lot over, no good. Daniel Wiles dialed 461. Can take on Blake Vangness dialed 494. Final call, dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Final call, dragsters for FTD round 2. You should be in the lanes. Final call, dragsters round 2. You should be here. Vangness is a foul red. Wiles 33. One above, no good. Turtle Dickerson left side, dialed 464. Top 10 name. Right side dialed 482. Win light goes to the right side as Dickerson has problems. Right side will advance.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Dustin Works dial 450. Can take on Gordon Bovin dial 462. Bovin 9 thou red. Works is 3. 6 thou under. Dustin Works moves on. Isaac Hill down 456. Take on Hunter Patton down 453. Win light, give it to Patton, 25, dead 2, gets there 0, 0, 0, 6, 610 thou, goes Hunter Patton's way. Isaac Hill, 21, dead 6, no good. No box. Round number 3 will take you now. No box. Round 3 will take you to the lanes. No box. Round 3 will take you now. Kevin Brandon down 444. Take on Boo Honeycutt down 426. Honeycutt 15 to above gets the win. Brandon 22. Take 25 to be 7 thou under. Honeycutt moving on. Lauren Dodd, dial 471. Get down Cody McDaniel, dial 451. Five thou separate them, win light. Give it to Dodd, 17, dead 8. Gets there a thou. McDaniel, 22. Dead 4, no good. Johnny Ezel dialed 449. Take on Daryl Wirtz. Daryl dialed 455. Ezel in control. Ezel with the win. 20 dead, 9. Gets there 16 thou. Wirtz missed it. Put it dead 2. No good. Ezel moving on. Brad Clark dial 450. Take on Will Holloman dial 441. Clark 10 thou red will get the win to Holloman, who's 30. And 15 thou under. Will Holloman moving on. Chris Jones left side, down 474. Take on Michael Pennington, down 465. Three thou separate them. Winlight. Give it to Jones, 004, dead 6, lays down 10 total. Pennington 7. Dead 8, no good. Chris Jones moving on. Chris Kozlik left side, down 477. Take on Trevor Moore, down 488. Eleven thou separate them. Winlight Moore 24, dead 5, gets there 12 thou. Kozlik 35, dead 6, no good. Trevor Moore moves on. Samantha Coughlin out 440. Take on Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi out 477. Coughlin in control. Coughlin with win, 005, dead 7, lays down 12 total. Abruzzi, 27, dead 5, no good. Coughlin will advance. Jamie Tuppert out 458. Take on Josh McDaniel down 445. So I did look it up, how far it is from Tillsonburg, Ontario to my home. Like 23 hours of driving one way. Correction. We're looking at $1,576 miles. New Braunfels, Texas to Tillsonburg, Ontario. I think I'm out. Don't think I'm going to make that drive. Tupper's driving right now. He's got the advantage. He's got a win light. 7, take 7 to be 1 above 0. 17 total. McDaniel, 21 dead, 3 no good. Tupper will advance. Rocky McLean down 449. Take on Chris Sullivan down 443. 8 fouls separate them. Winlight Rocky 11, take 6 to be 1 above, 0 Sullivan, 19 dead, 8 no good. Rocky McLean moves on. This time I will take double inner door cars. Double inner door cars will take you to lanes. Double inner door cars will take you to the staging lanes for round number 3. Double door cars take you to lanes for Hughes, round number 3. Shane Carr, 8 foul red. Marlon Goats, 27. And 1 above will move on. Jordan Epper, Jesse, 424. Take on Tim Foley, 459. Winlight will go to Foley, 19, and 1 above, Ever Jesse, 18. And no good. Tim Vincent, 481. Get down Brian Cook, 457. Vincent, 3 foul red. Cook, 16. Dead, 0. Moving on. Tyler Banks, 442. Take on Luke Jordan, 490. Winlight Banks, 35. Dead, 5. Gets there, 2 foul. Jordan, 18. 2 above and 2 foul behind. Tyler Banks moving on. Slate Cummins, 434. Take on Kyle Gibson, 419. One foul separate them. Winlight Gibson, 35, dead. One gets there, 9 foul. Cummings, 34, and one above, no good. Kyle Gibson moves on. Jeff Sarrett out 448. Take on Brandon Sealed out 466. Nine fouls separate them up front. Winlight Sarah 007, dead 0. Lays down 7 total. Seal 16, dead 0. No good. Jeff Sarah moves on. McKenna Brown dial 447. Take on Crew Garrett. Garrett dial 488. Garrett 3 foul red, McKenna 17. And 2 foul under. McKenna Brown moving on. Final pair of FTD round number 2. Pair of blocks. Left side, Donovan Williams dialed 469. Take on Tyler Bohannon. Tebow carrying the bye, dialed 457. Donovan 5 foul red. Tebow 007. 17 foul under. That wraps up for FTD round number 2. Got no box. Round 3. Headed to the tunnel.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo Day at the horse track.
There it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sonny.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
Sunset Racetrack, top direction, top eliminator, lead ready, please, 84, down, box red, back, elimination, right out,
As a heavy-duty engine owner, you understand the importance of reliable engine performance. That's why Lucas Oil created its CK4 heavy-duty diesel motor oil, the ultimate protection for your engine. With the highest quality base oils and additives, Lucas Oil CK4 offers superior defense against wear, deposits, and oil breakdown. Whether you're hauling heavy loads or working in challenging environments, trust Lucas Oil to deliver optimal performance and protection. Lucas Oil, it works.
All right, here we go. Round number 3. No box. Donnie Hagar, Clark Lake, Michigan, 640 left side. Lucas Walker, Murray, Kentucky, 585 in the right lane. Win light. Donnie Hagar, 19, dead 3, 22 total, taking 4th foul. Lucas Walker, 20, dead 6, no good. Brett Spence and Michael Krass. Krass gets the win light, 12 and well above as trouble for Brett Spence. 007 up front, but well above the dial. As we continue on. Hughes Performance, round number 3. Lots of great things still to be given away. I know that our time here is beginning to draw close, but don't forget that competitive suspension MVP award is still up for grabs. We still have our TMC, Tony Morris Carburetor's Perfect Light, where you go into a drawing. All trip zips in the million go into a drawing to win a TMC twin blade carburetor. That's still up for grabs. We still have our $28,000 giveaway to do later on. We've already given away our Brodix Bounty Hunter Award earlier to Jeremiah Hall. Andy Small, 10, dead 1, taking 8 for the win light. Nick Hastings, 27, 8 foul under, no good. Nick Curl on the solo, 10 red. Goes 633-2 on the 632. Here we go, indoor cars. Ricky Jones, 559 left side. Landon Neely, Florence, Mississippi, 564 on the right side. $10 to a 33. Win light goes Landon. 10, take 32 to be 3 above for the win light. Ricky Jones, 33 and 4 above. No good. Luke Bogacki, 624 left side. Tim Wirtz, Nampa, Idaho, 506 right side. $16 to a 17. Win light, Luke Bogacki. 16, 1 above 2, 28 total, taking 5 thou. Tim Wirtz, 17, 1 above 6, no good. Garrett Griffith, Alexandria, Kentucky, 626 left side. Dennis Lithgow, Mansfield, Texas, 484 on the right side. One thou, separate them. Win line goes to Dennis Lithgow. 20, dead 7, taking 15. Garrett Griffith, 19 and 2 above, no good. Joey Moore, 626 left side. Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock, out of 558. $5 to a 16, advantage Joey Moore. Win light goes Joey Moore. 5 dead, 1, 6 total, end to end. Knocks out T-Rock, 16 dead, 9, no good. Aaron Dysinger, the Malibu left side, Diamond Engine and Machine, Monticello, Indiana on a 615 dial. Glenn Dilday, 550 out of Sibley, Missouri. The Nova giving chase. 6,500s goes to Dysinger. Dilday turns an 11th thou red. Dysinger 009. Dead 9, 18 total. Dilday knocks it dead 1 after being 11 red. Dysinger to round 4. Rick Huffman, 604 left side. John Coughlin, 589 right side. Uh-oh. They're both late. 3 thou separate them. Win light goes Huffman. 62 takes 7 to be 2 above 2. Not often that you can make 84 work. John Coughlin, 65, 2 above 6, no good. Cameron Atkins, 624 left side. Matt Dattis, 604 right side. Two tenths head start goes to Atkins, left side. He gives up 15 thou on the starting line. Win, light, goes Matt Dattis, 17, take 14 to be one above 7. 34 total. Atkins 32 up front, had to go dead 2, but goes one above 6, no good. Jeff Heffler, Santo, Texas, 612 on the left. Bodie Bennett, 505. The Roadster right side. Heffler in full control, 11 to a 33, and gets the win light. 11 takes 16 to be 7th thou under. Bodie under by 13th thou, no good. So again, I want to thank Larice Motorsport Insurance for the Racer Appreciation Dinner tonight. I hope you enjoyed the steak dinner, the festivities over there. So thank you, Larice Motorsport Insurance, for that. Nick Thomas, Carson Neely, and we're way late in the left side. Carson Neely, 12 and 3 above, taking a bundle. Nick Thomas goes 563 on the 562. Jeremy Heffler, Kennedale, Texas, 635 the dial. Wayne Gibson, Weatherford, Texas, 502 on the right side. Hey, Aaron Wicker, Dom White. Glad you guys are checking in, watching. Nine to an 18, advantage Wayne Gibson. Win light goes to Jeremy Heffler. 18 take 4 to be 1 above 8, 36 total. Wayne was 009 up front, but goes 3 above, no good. Josh Lukey. No, not Josh Lukey. Brett Williamson, 560 left side. Peeps Pennington, 505 right side. $5,500's head start goes to Williamson left side. Peeps gonna try to give chase. Four thou separate him. Win light goes. Brett Williamson 11. 1 above 3, 24 total. Pennington 15, take 13 to be 4th thou under. Had to take 9 or less, no good. Rocky Van No, Red Key, Indiana, the Moser Engineering Vega Wagon on a 609. Heath Davis, 618 the dial, right side. Hey, Matthews gang, it's going well. Here we are, round 3, 9:30 at night. We're getting it. Double enter dragsters, round number 3, please. Double enter dragsters, round number 3. We need you, please. Double enter dragsters, round number 3. We'll take you, please. 1 foul, separate him. Can Rocky drive around him? Finish line says yes, he does. 17 dead 7, taking a foul. 24 total for Van Note. Heath Davis is 18 dead 7 to be 1 foul short. Chris Estep, 640 in the left side. Skinny Kenny Underwood, right side on a 581. Chris Estep with the advantage. Underwood, Tardy, Winlight. Estep, 23, 1 above 9, taking 38 as Underwood checks out. Was late and 4 above. Isaac Wild, 574 right side. Gerald Engel, 614 left side. 3 fouls separate him. Engel trying to hold him off. Winlight goes to Isaac Wild. Engel, 19, take 21 to be 3 foul under. Had to take 18 or less. Wild, 22, 1 above 5. Getting it done. Carter lost him, 665 left side. Jeremy Bargo, 603 right side. Winlight should be Bargo. It is 13, take 31 to be 1 above 4. 27 total. Carter was locked out. 32, 2 above 6. Shout out to my boy Jay Led. Watching the live feed, probably, who knows, probably in the middle of trying to win a race somewhere. When I grow up, I want to be Jared Ledford. I know I'd have to go backwards and all, but if I could, I would. My hero. Matthew Cook, 613 left side. Preston Mitchell, 523 right side. And Mitchell turns it double. 9 red. Matthew Cook, 30 up front, goes 4 foul under. For the win light. Mitchell, red, no good. Kelly Smith, White Grove, Michigan, 507 left side. Brian Folk, 517 right side. Kelly Smith lights it up 20 thou red. Brian Folk 17 and 200s under 515. Moving on. Zach Fulcher, 18, left side. Dave Ansell, 24, right side. Ansell, 24, 1 above 5, taking 2 foul. Fulcher, 18, 2 above 3, no good. Steve Cisco, Ryan Tankersley. Win light goes to Cisco. 14, 1 above 7. As Tankersley, 17, take 27 to be 13th thou under. Had to take 14 or less, no good. Cisco edges closer. Caroline McCarty, 596 left side. Ed Nemick, Hampshire, Illinois. 530 the right side. $15 to a not 15. Win light should be left side. It is 15, 1 above 5. 30 total. Nemick locked out. Goes 23 thou under, no chance. All right. Hey, the best losing package, round number 2 of the Mickey Thompson Million. We don't ever want to lose, but when we do, it's nice to get rewarded for it. So courtesy of FTD, set of front wheels going to be awarded to Jeremiah Hall. Jeremiah Hall, you were the best losing package of FTD round number 2. And you've won yourself a set of front wheels. So congratulations, Jeremiah Hall, from all of us at the Mickey Thompson Million, and especially FTD. John DiPiazza, 545 left side. Myron Strice, St. Cloud, Minnesota, 743 right lane. And Myron Strite turns it 28 thou red. John DiPiazza 27 and 3 thou under. Gage Burge, 597 left side. Aaron Milton, Somerset, Wisconsin, 570 the right side. Uh-oh, there's a person getting dropped in the draw lane for the TMC Carburetors Triple Zero Perfect Light Award. Aaron Milton lights it up, absolutely perfect, 2 above for the win light. Gage Birch, 14 and 4th out under after taking 11, had to take 7 or less. So Aaron Milton going to go to the drawing for the Twin Blade Carburetor from TMC Carburetors. Shauna Whitworth, 620 on the left side. Mike Coltrane, Boise, Idaho, 480 on the right side. Three thou separate them. Here comes Coltrane. Win light Coltrane. 29, 1 above 6, taking 12 thou. Shauna Whitworth, 26 and 3 above. No good. Shane Pope, 682 left side. Aaron Vale, 633 in the right side. Identical up front. Win light goes Aaron Vale, 17 dead 7, taking 2 thou as Pope is 17 dead 9. Good race, 23, 10 thou. Margin of victory goes to Aaron Vale. Hey, Hot Rod, you're right. More gooder. Josh Pickett, 551 left side of the Roadster. Jake Coughlin Jr., Delaware, Ohio. 576 right side of the wagon. Uh-oh. Jake takes a miss, and Pickett makes him pay. 19 takes 7, goes 2 above 2. Jag puts it dead on 1, but gave up 28 thou on the starting line. No good. Noah Carpenter, Greenwood, Mississippi. Yellow and blue dragsters. Yellow and blue dragsters, we need you, please, for round number 3. Yellow and blue run sticker dragsters, we need you to the lanes. For Hughes Performance round number 3, yellow and blue dragsters. Yellow and blue run sticker dragsters, we need you to the lanes for Hughes Performance round number 3. Noah Carpenter, 586. Logan Diggs, 609. 008 to a 38. Advantage Logan Diggs. Win light comes on for Diggs. 008 take 36 to be 1 above 8. Noah Carpenter 38 and 2 above. No good. Jeremy Kessler, 534 left side. Hal Blevins. Old Springs, Kentucky, 621 right side. And Kessler turns it 3 thou red. Hal Blevins. The silver bullet. Moving on, 15, 1 above 6, 31 total. Kessler, 1 above 6 after the red light start. West May, Greentown, Indiana, 650 in the left side. Tyler Banks, 552 in the right side out of St. Joseph, Missouri. Wes is in full control. This one's over as soon as it began. No. Wes goes down and gets behind. Down a lot. 11 to a 50 to get behind 9 thou. Tyler Banks, your winner. All left lane dragsters. All left lane dragsters. We need you, please. All left lane dragsters. We need you, please. All left lane dragsters, we need you. So we've called yellow and blue and all left laners. Pete Dagnolo, Brandon Small, 7 to a 12. Advantage left side. Win light goes to Pete Dagnolo. 7, dead 8, 15 total. Small, 12 and 3 above. No good. Mia Tedesco, 576 in the left. Jason Graham's 579 in the right. They're identical at the hit. Win light goes to Mia. 007, dead 0, taking 7 thou. Jason Graham's, yuck. 7, dead 7, 14 total, and on the wrong side of it. Gary Smiley, Imogene, Iowa, 492 left side. Wes Neely, Florence, Mississippi, 565 on the right side. 9 to a 21. Winlight goes Wes Neely 21, 2 above. 567 on the 565. As Smiley was 009, but takes 44 to be 12th thou under. Had to take 32 or less, no good. Trip West, Walters, Oklahoma, 603. Left side, Nick Hastings, 598 right side. $500 separate them in dial-ins. And we'll see what happens in reaction times. Fourth thou separate them. Finish line. Winlight goes to Nick Hastings, 14. Take 2 to be 2 above 2. Trip West, 18. 2 above, no good. T.J. Pruitt. Drag coverage, left side, 631 the dial. Jay Hill, Mount Vernon, Missouri. TJ's going to have to find something here. No. Jay Hill, 004, 1 above 4. 18 total. TJ, 15 and 2 above. No good. Ricky Jones, Tricky Ricky, 562 left side. Scott Taylor, 481 the dial right side. Scott Taylor turns 8th out red, goes 4 above. Ricky Jones, 15 dead 0. Moving on. Tricky Ricky to round number 4. Billy Thornwall, West Salem, Illinois, 571 left side. Dave Boatwright, 673 right side. Ten thou separate them. Finish line. Winlight goes to Thornwall. 25 dead 2, taking 17. Boatwright 35 dead 9, no good. Jake Stevens, 652 left side. Tim Wirtz, Nampa, Idaho. 506 in the right lane. 1.46 second head start goes to Jake Stevens left side. And Jake Stevens turns it to thou red. Tim Wirtz, your automatic winner, 22. And one above 3, 35 total for Tim Wirtz. He'll be moving on to round number 4. As we roll through Hughes Performance, round number 3. Joey Moore, 626 left side. Dennis Lithgow, 484 in the right lane. And Joey Moore turns it a thou red. Goes dead 8. Dustin Lithgow, 24. 1 above 7, 41 total. Moving on. Garrett Griffith, 627. Oh, this is a matchup. Garrett Griffith, 627 left side. Luke Bogacki, 625 right side. Garrett Griffith, Luke Bogacki, 004 to an 11. Finish line. Win light goes to Garrett Griffith, 004, 1 above 3. 17 total. Bogacki, 11, 1 above 4. No good. Aaron Dysinger, 616 left side. Hunter Whitehead, 629 in the right lane. Hunter Whitehead, 9 to a 26. Dysinger in trouble, and Dysinger done. 9 takes 17 to go 1 above 0. 19 total for Hunter Whitehead. Dysinger 26, 1 above 0, no good. And here we go into dragsters. Sam Patrick, 438 left side. Tyler Bohannon, Louisville, Kentucky, 457 in the right lane. 9 to an 11. Winlight, Bohannon, Tebow, 11, dead 6, 17 total, taking 10 fouls. Sam Patrick, 009, 1 above 8, no good. Michael Morgan, 445 left side. Hunter Patton, Floyd's Knobs, Indiana, 453 in the right lane, getting 800s from Michael Morgan. Double 09 to a 23. Advantage Hunter Patton. Win light goes to Hunter. 009 dead 6, 15 total. Morgan, 23. 1 above 5, no good. Andrew Cortez, Avondale, Colorado, 447 in the left side. 419 the dial right side. Kyle Gibson on the 419. Advantage Cortez. Here comes Gibson. Can't get there. Cortez, 003, 1 above 2, 15 total. Gibson, 40, dead 4, no good. No, Daryl, not time to say goodnight yet, unless I'm saying goodnight to you. This ain't past your bedtime. Coy Collier, 455 left side. Jeff Sarah, 448 in the right lane. Sarah giving up 700s. Holding at least that and more, I'm sure. And he's got the tree, so not much you can do at that point with Jeff Sarah. And he lays 11 total. Nasty. 7 dead 4, taking 37. Coy Collier, 39 dead 9, no chance. 471, Thomas Davis, 471. Jeff Rux, Rainsville, Alabama, 474 in the left lane. Tucker Cancelar, last year's Mickey Thompson Million winner, down to 447. Tucker took a couple defeats in round 1, the first one at the hands of Jeremiah Hall, who picked up the Brodix Bounty Hunter Award for defeating last year's Million champion. So thanks to Brodix. And congratulations, Jeremiah Hall, again, for winning that prize. Who's going in first? Will it be Rux? Will it be Cancelar? We watch, we wait, and it's Cancelar. And Rux turns it red by 11 thou. Cancelar 19 and goes 25 thou under. Rux 11 red and 2 above. Well, of course, Cameron, we're going to be up. You might as well stay up. Kurt Harvey, Greenville, Texas, 471 left side. Will Holloman, 439 the right side. Kurt Harvey, Will Holloman, here we go, 15 with 26. Win light, gonna go to Will Holloman, 15, 1 above 3, 28 total. Kurt Harvey was 26, so had to go dead 2 to have a chance, but goes 1 above 3, no good. Hey, thank you so much, I appreciate that. So again, we're still chasing that Tony Morris carburetor's perfect light. We've had some, we've had one already this round, but we've had some oh so close. And I think as we continue to get closer and closer to crowning a Mickey Thompson $1 million winner, things are going to ratchet up and we're going to get more entrance into that. But we want to say thank you to Tony Morris Carburetors. Somebody's going to get a really nice prize, that twin blade carburetor from Tony Morris Carburetors. Every perfect light in the $1 million race. So we're in round 3. We got plenty of rounds to go, and give you something to shoot for. Every perfect light gonna go into a drawing, and somebody's gonna walk away with that twin blade carburetor from Tony Morris Carburetors. Braden Bowden, Rocky McLean. Rocky's behind. Win line goes to Braden. 002, 2 above, taking 22. Rocky McLean 40, dead 4, no good. Johnny Ezel, 448 left side, Lane Dickin, 446 in the right lane. (14 to a 21). Finish line, Ezel, 14 take 12, goes 1 above 6. 30 total. Lane Dickin, 21, 2 above 1, no good. Jamie Bridge, 466 left side, Race Kid. Your runner-up from the Summit 50K yesterday on a 457, still in the hunt for the Mickey Thompson million. All dragsters, all colors, we need you for Hughes Performance round number 3. All dragsters, all colors, we need you for Hughes Performance round number 3. (14 to a 17). Can Race Kid drive it right, make it work? He does. 14 take 9, goes 1 above 2. 26 total. Jamie Bridge, 17. 1 above 8, no good. Charlie Hama, 456 left side. Samantha Coughlin, 440 in the right side. 1 to a 14, advantage Samantha Coughlin. Win light goes to Coughlin. 1 above 3, 14 total. Hama was 14 up front, had to go dead 0. Goes dead 8 to be 8th thou behind is Samantha Coughlin. Moving on. Donnie Burleson, 441 left side. Ray Miller the third, 456 right side. And Samantha Coughlin was 1 thou away from getting into that drawing for the TMC carburetor. Lays down a great package here in Hughes Performance round number 3. Ray Miller 005 gets the win light. And I apologize, my screen cleared. Can't give you this time. Wait a minute. Holy, sure I can. This Worldwide Technology time slip app's great. So 005, 2 above 1 for Ray Miller. Left side 28, 2 above 4, no good. Ray Miller by 26 thou, moving on. Paige Hogle, Collinsville, Illinois, 485 on the left side. Michael Pennington, 465 the dial right side. Advantage Michael Pennington. Win light right side 20, dead 7, taking 10 thou as Paige was late, 44. And 7 thou under. Courtney Grisey, 417 left side. Scott Lemon, Gallatin, Tennessee, 439 on the right side. And Courtney turns it red by 1 little bitty thou and goes under by 3 thou. Scott Lemon 11, 1 above 1, 22 total. And Scott Lemon moves on to round 4. Tom Dauber, Medford, New Jersey, 465 left side. Bailey Ferraro, 435 on the right side. Double 04 to a 23, advantage Dauber. Win light, Dauber. 004, one above 216 total. Ferraro 23 up front, goes dead 6 to be 13 thou behind. No good. Dauber moving on. Four thou separate them. Win light goes to double breakout. Kevin Brannon, 14. 2 thou under for the win light. Right side 18 and under by 17 thou. No good. Bodie Bennett, 457 left side, 454 to the dial right side. Six to a 37, advantage Bodie. Win light Bodie. 006, one above 8, taking 25. Right side 37, one above 2, no good. Daniel Wiles, 462 left side. Adam Russell, 426 in the right lane. Five to a 28, advantage Adam Russell. Win light goes Adam Russell. 5, one above 4, 19 total for the win light. Wiles 28, a thou under, getting there last, no chance. Chris Burrell turns it red by 4 thou. Spencer Massey, 003, dead 5, 8 total. That's what you got to do right there. I'm joined now in the tower by Mr. Drag Coverage himself, TJ Pruitt. He said, hey, can I call some laps with you, TJ? You can do anything you want, dog. You do the Winter Circle interviews, so I will. Anything else you want to do? The answer is yes.
Well, obviously I do a better job with that than racing. Man, this is probably one of the most brutal days of racing I've ever seen. If you're 10 or 15, it's like you're out. Very, very tough racing here.
but they thank you for playing. They're like, hey, appreciate you showing up. It was all good. You made a nice lap, but you didn't make a great lap. That's the problem. Right now, you're looking for great laps. It's like your normal run-of-the-mill just isn't – it doesn't cut at this field. They're sharks.
It's going to be tough. I mean, you have your top pick'ems. I saw some of the pick'ems on the internet, but now I'm looking and I'm thinking everyone here is 00 dead on. So it's going to be very interesting.
Absolutely. Art Reed, Brian Cook, next contestants if the light is right. 10 fouls separate them. It's going to be Art Reed. Another one of those guys you don't hear a whole lot of. He's out of Kokomo, Indiana, 17, 2 above, taking a foul. And Brian Cook, 27, 1 above, 5, no good. But Art Reed's one of those guys doesn't race a whole lot, but when he gets out, he's pretty competitive, and he's showing it right here in the Mickey Thompson Million.
It puts a smile on my face to see a dragster dial 5.0s in today's world when most cars are going 430. So props to him. Deadly car.
All right. I got Chad Axford, 411 left side. Chad, I believe, got in on a raffle. The very last raffle we did, I think Chad got in on there.
I was talking to Chad. He said, man, my stuff was loaded up. I had to air the tires up, fuel it up, no time trials, and he's still in.
Man, he's got Rob Mosier, Mosier Engineering right side, on a 455. Oh, boy. Rob picked a bad time to miss. Axford sticking around a little longer. Put some more air in those tires, dude. 007, 3 above, taking 24. Mosier, 456 on the 455. No good.
Heck of a way to get back into the race.
It ain't bad. It's definitely the cheapest way, for sure.
That's for dang sure.
Lauren Dodd, 471 left side. Darian Bosch, been making some noise all week here at the Mickey Thompson Million. He's right here in the thick of it in huge performance round number 3 on a 444.
Man, I tell you what, they worked on that blower car all weekend. Gear change, rear end change. He struggled, but that car was deadly. 425 every pass. Looks like he's in his, I'm assuming, his other hot rod, down 444.
Yep, this is the day you want to get it all right. No matter what you fought, no matter what you thought, no matter anything else. Today's the day. It can all happen. It's going to happen for somebody for $590,000.
Wow.
Just even saying that, man, it's like, wow.
Okay, just go ahead and rub it in, all right? I'm not in the race anymore. Just rub it in. Is that what you're trying to do?
No, TJ. Win goes Lauren Dodd, 11. Take 27 to be 1 above 5, 26 total. Darian said, I wish that announcer hadn't talked about me. 37, 1 above 6. Like I threw the curse out there and didn't even mean to. Just happened. Oh, tell him about this one, TJ. This is a matchup.
Man. 2 Alabama boys coming up. Austin Sloan, Dow, 443 left lane, taking on Shane Carr, 447. I mean, there's, what was the official car count?
471.
471 cars. You drive 7 hours only to race each other. This is going to be a good race. Austin has won quite a bit this year, and of course, Sugar is just a machine.
Yeah, that's all he does. So what do? I win.
This is going to be a good one.
And he's going to win again.
Wow. 001 red for Austin Sloan. That's going to be a tough one. He's 2 above. Shane's 19 on the tree. 444 on that 447 dial. So Austin Sloan moving on to the next round.
And Shane's staying out of the doghouse. This is good. Next up, Steve Law. Law Chevrolet Buick. Boonville, Indiana, 458 heads-up race with Jamie Tupper out of Tillsonburg, Ontario, Canada. Tupper's been running around doing a lot of racing, been doing really well, and he's continued that here at the Mickey Thompson Million.
Did he win the long distance award?
No, I don't think so. That's right. That's Josh Lukey on the left side. Yeah, that's Lukey. We did, but Cooper Chellen's from Vancouver, Washington.
Oh,
yeah.
I feel like it's always a Washington racer that wins the long distance award.
Yeah, if you show up here, and I don't care if you show up in St. Louis, you show up wherever. It's a long way from everywhere. Oh boy, Josh Lukey in full control. 008, 4 above, taking 6th foul. Tupper, late, dead 5, had no chance. Lukey was in control from start to finish of that race, and Josh Lukey did what Josh Lukey does.
Check out that miles per hour, 143 miles per hour. So, man, he's driving the wheels off that thing on the finish line.
Unfortunately, Tupper had to watch him cut every bit of that mile an hour. That's a sick feeling. You get somebody come up and come around you and just watch them back into you. It's like, ugh, feels icky. But it happens to all of us. Sometimes we're the ones doing it. More often than not, I'm the one having it happen to me. So, Cortland Carter, Lubbock, Texas, 446 left side. Tom Stalba, 469 right side. Stalba's tripled up by Carter, and Carter slams the door. 006 take 8 to be 3 foul under. All Stalba can do is go 8 foul under, trying to keep it close. Was gonna have to get way behind to light the win light, but Cortland Carter says no, sir. Moving on. Here's one of my Hoosier guys, Chris Stein, Stein Tire OEM Combustion Service entry out of Silver Lake, Indiana, 412 to dial. He's got a tough customer in Kyle Coltrera. Elliott, Maine, 447 right side. All right, hey, our little short shoot over here. We're getting a lot of golf carts, pit vehicles and stuff. We got dragsters that come through there. We got to clear that out. They're having to make 3-point turns to make that turn. We got to clear out the short shoot here. We got to move out in front or move somewhere else. And Coltrera turns it 3 foul red. Chris Stein, 17, 4 foul under. Chris Stein moving to round number 4. So all of you over in the short shoot with your pit vehicles, golf carts, people, we gotta. I know everybody wants to be up here, wants to be a part of this Mickey Thompson Million. Trust me, we want y'all to be a part of it. But we got to keep it open for dragsters to return to their pit area, and because let's be real, I'll be hitting on them to come back to the lanes about as fast as they get there. So they're trying to make their way back. We want to make it as easily accessible as possible. So please, 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 and thank you. We can clear out the short shoot area. At least get them up and over near the fence in like a single file deal. So if we can't get in their single file, we got to find somewhere else for them. Not trying to be difficult, just asking you to help us keep the race flowing. Phil Oakley, 433 left side. Tim Foley, 459 right side. We got a 1 and we got a 2. Finish line goes Foley. 002 dead 6, taking 20. Philip Oakley is 001, 1 above 9, can't get there. Tim Foley throws down the gauntlet, 8 total here in Hughes Performance round number 3. They were both so close to that Tony Morris carburetor drawing entry. Neither one could quite get there, but Tim Foley gets that all-important golden ticket to the next round. One step closer to $590,000 here on Mickey Thompson Million Day. Chris Pogue, 455 left side. McKenna Brown, the Jags.com entry, 445 right side. Winlight, Chris Pogue, 14, 2 above, taking 9. McKenna, 21, 2 above 3, and staying behind, no good. Jacob McNeil, 474 left side. Trevor Moore, Jonesboro, Arkansas, 488 in the right lane. Jacob McNeil turns it big time red. Trevor Moore, 005, dead 3, 8 total for Trevor Moore. We'll get some fist pumps out there. That's what we like to see. That's what I'm talking about. Get the energy moving. If you have any extra, I'd take some energy, bottle it up, and sell it to me. That's the excitement we want to see here on Mickey Thompson Million Day. The closer and closer it gets, just the anticipation and the energy level just ratchets up and ratchets up and ratchets up to a fever pitch as we get down to those last couple of rounds. And people start to think, man, I could win the OG Million, the Mickey Thompson Million, here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Jesse Bobo, 453 left side. Sean Mulligan, 471 right side. Sean is keeping Hank up past his bedtime. And that's okay. Hank's doing well. They're trying to have a Mickey Thompson Million party tonight in the Mulligan camp. 1800s head start going to Sean Mulligan. Jesse Bobo going to give chase. Who's going in first? Will it be Mulligan? Will it be Bobo? It's Mulligan. Bobo quickly to follow. Here we go. Uh-oh, that's not good. That tree came on right now. Bobo, 10. 2 above 7, taking 16. Mulligan knocks it dead 1, but 52 up front. No good. Chris Cato, Madisonville, Kentucky, 458 left side. Josh Boer, Lake Preston, South Dakota, 461 right lane. .300's head start goes to Josh, right side. He's 14 thou behind. Chris Cato with the advantage. Win light goes to Cato, 19. 1 above 6, 35 total, taking 8 thou. Josh is 33, 1 above 0, no good. No box, and double door cars. No box, and double door cars. 4. Precision Racing suspension. Round number 4, we need you please. No box and double door cars. For Precision Racing suspension, round number 4. Nick Folk in control. Nick Folk with the win. 6 dead 6, taking 25. Right side, 25. 1 above 2, no good. Christopher Dodd, 12 up front, 2 above 2 for the win line. Right side misses. 45, 1 above 8, no good. Brad Clark, 449 left side. Eric Branch, Bethalto, Illinois, 488 right side. 3900's head start going to go to Eric Branch. Eric Branch somehow finds a way to turn the wind light on. 34 dead, 539 total. Bad Brad Clark, 13 and 3 above 4 to be 85, 10 thou behind. No good. Bug McCarty, 466 left side. Jake Coughlin Jr., 454 on the right side. (18 to a 26). Win light goes to Bug McCarty. 18, 1 above 4 for the win light is Jeggies. 26, takes 7 to be a thou under. Had to take 6 or less, no good. Rick Livingston, 462 on the left side. Timothy Honeycutt, 429 in the right lane. Two fouls separate them. Win light, left side for Livingston. 15, 1 above 0, taking 11. Honeycutt, 17, 1 above 9, no good. Chris Jones, 473 left side. Dustin Wirtz, 448 right side. All right, we seem to be gathering more golf carts at the short chute than we are clearing them out. We need that area cleared out so dragsters can make the turn and get through there. I'm being asked by the track to do that, so I'm going to ask you all to do that. 1 foul separate them. Win light goes Dustin Wirtz. 11 take 5 to be 19 total. Chris Jones is 10, 1 above 4, and cannot get it done. Dustin Wirtz moving on. All door cars, all door cars, all colors. We need you, please. All door cars, all colors. For Precision Racing Suspension, round number 4. We need you, please. All door cars, all colors. Scott Taylor, Mikey Bloomfield, 8 to a 28. Taylor with the advantage and the win light, no. Taylor, 8, take 38 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 32 or less. Mikey Bloomfield gets away with one, 28, 1 above 2, 40 total, and moving on. Mike Campbell, Roseville, Minnesota, 473 left side. Hunter Patton, 453 in the right side. They're identical up front. Mike Campbell, your winner, 21. 1 above 3, taking 2 thou. Hunter Patton, 1 above 5, no good. Mike Campbell to round number 4. Tyler Banks, 442 in the right side. 450 the dial left side. That's Carson Wheeler on the 450. Oh boy, Tyler Banks is late. Carson Wheeler in full control and gets the win light. 15, 1 above 2, 27 total. Banks, 1 above 1, 37 thou behind. You can do the math. Hello once again, Ron Vance. Enjoying your ET Finals experience in Indy. Watching the live feed from Worldwide Technology Raceway. That's what we like. Shout out Ron Vance. Shout out Team Killcare. Chad Branham, 495 left side. Jeff Serra, 448 right side. Seven thou separate them. Wow. Sarah, 24, take 9 to be 6 thou under. Chad Branham is 31 and 4 thou under. Branham, your winner. Sarah, gone. Justin Showtime Daniels, 518 left side. Kyle Gibson, New York, New York, 419 right lane. Oh, Gleghorn gives me a little fun fact. Kyle Gibson originally out of the great state of Texas. Two fouls separate them. Here comes Gibson. Win light goes to Gibson. Wow. 19 dead 4, 23 total. Getting there first by 8 fouls. Daniels 17, 1 above 4, 31 total. No good. Coy Collier, Bossier City, Louisiana, 454 in the left side. Braden Bowden, Manuka, Illinois on a 448. Two to a 12, advantage Bowden right side. Win light going to come on right side. 002 dead 8, 10 total, taking 6 thou. Wow. Coy Collier, 12 dead 4 gets you absolutely, positively nothing. Disgusting. Johnny Ezel, 449 left side. Andrew Cortez, Avondale, Colorado, 447 in the right lane. Aaron, I believe that is a no. Oh, nice, Hot Rod. Best wishes, best of luck to you. Three to a 34, advantage Ezel. Win light, Ezel. 003, 2 above 3. 26 total. Cortez, 34, gets there first but had no chance. Takes 1 to be under by 9 thou. Kurt Harvey, the second. 471 on the left. Michael Morgan, Lebanon, Tennessee. 445 right side. Michael Morgan darn near gets that TMC Carburetors entry. He's 001, dead 2, 3 total, taking 14. Kurt Harvey the second, 13 dead 4, 17 total. Stop me if you heard it before. Worth nothing. Wow. Sam Patrick, Rocky McLean. Sam Patrick, 11 red. Rocky McLean, 009, dead 2, lays down 11 total. Rocky McLean headed to Precision Racing suspension, round number 4. And the bye run for Hughes Performance, round number 3. Tebow, Tyler Bohannon, 439. Tebow, 21 up front, takes a foot out. It was 481 on the 139. Tribute to Sean Serra. All right, that's a wrap on Hughes' performance. Round number 3. I'm going to step out, let Ryan Gleghorn step in, take you through Precision Racing Suspension, round number 4. Hopefully we'll get a few more entries into that Tony Morris carburetor drawing for being perfect in the million. Someone's going to win that twin blade carburetor. Might as well be you. So I'm going to step out. We'll be back here shortly, and I'm going to turn it over to the one and the only, Ryan Gleghorn.
All right, but while we got some downtime, I have pulled the 28 names for the $28,000 that the Folk Promotions is going to give away. I have pulled the names. Remember, we're going to pull 28 random names to give away $28,000. And we're going to call these 28 up later on, but I want to announce the names right now. So get ready. These 28 racers will come to the starting line later on in the rounds, and then we'll get 10 of the 28. 10 names will be pulled, and we'll be giving random envelopes anywhere from $500 to $10,000. So thanks, Folk Promotions. Those 28 names. While we work on our track prep, I'm going to announce those 28 names. Number 1, Tom Dauber. 2, Lonnie Cunningham. 3, Cortland Carter. 4, Chuck Ridenhour. 5, Rod Schaefer. 6, Massey Thames. 7, Kevin Rodden. 8, Jesse Bobo. 9, Gary Griffith. 10, Thomas Marlowe. 11, Nicole Medicis. 12, Nick Gaines. 13, Dylan Eason. 14, Noah Lewis. 15, Jeremy Heffler. 16, Adam Russell. 17, Nathan Prose. 18, Marlon Goetz. 19, Mike Bonebright. 20, Jason Rich. Brian Hannon. Jake Stevens. Jimmy Mott. Richard Duval Jr. Chuck Griffith. Zach Fulcher. Spencer Massey. And Jamie Tupper. Those are my 28 names that are going to be to win $28,000. And they were randomly chosen by me. We chose 28 random tech cards. So those 28 names, we'll let you know when we'll be calling you to the starting line. If you are not present, we will have alternates. We pulled 10 alternates for those that cannot make it. So hang tight. We'll have the list posted at the bottom of the tower for those that did not hear their name or are unsure. Turn it back over to Greg. Gleggy. I called you Greg, man.
Call me Greg.
You're not a Greg, huh? Turning it back over to Gleggy.
Jesus, I thought we were friends. But how exciting. $28,000. Folk Promotions just giving away. Pretty awesome deal those 28 racers get to be a part of, as we are rolling into Precision Racing Suspension round number 4. No Box going to be rolling out first. They have a $2,000 bonus here today. Once again, we have called all door cars. All door cars have been called for PRS round 4. All door cars have been called. This time I'll take double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters for round number 4. Double dragsters need you for round number 4. Double dragsters need you now. So we are to the point. It is round 4. You're still in. You got a check coming. And it just keeps getting bigger. Every wind light you turn on. Left side, Nick Curl, last night's no box winner, dialed 632. Take on Michael Crass, the Kentucky headhunter, dialed 628. Curl is in a world of hurt. Crass got him covered up. Win light Crass. 14 puts it 3 over. Get their first 8 thou. Curl missed it. Put a little bit under. Michael Crass headed to the no box final where you take on either Donnie Hager. Left side. Hagar out 639. Gonna take on Andy Schmall. Schmall no. Schmall the no box winner on Tuesday. He's very familiar with these late round no box opportunities. He's won it multiple times over on the West Coast. Trying to do it in St. Louis. Hagar with the advantage. Win light Hagar. 13, one above. Gets there a thou. Schmall 35 and a hun under no good. It'll be Michael Crass and Donnie Hagar in the final. Rolling right into the door car side. Luke Bogacki left side, dialed 625. Take on Landon Neely. Landon dialed 564. Him and Dad West still doubled up in that beautiful 57 Roadster. Once again, we need to clear out that short chute. Please clear out the short chute. Got hot rods rolling through there. Bogak in control. Bogak with the win, 14 to above. Gets their first 10 thou. Neely missed it, puts it dead